Can't even see the stuff? Bro got shafted on that spin. I can't even see what the damn spins are. It's gotten louder again. I'm gonna... Oh, wait. I know why. Ah. You know what? That's okay. Can I microwave my penis? You know what? I'm gonna say yes to that. Still mad about Horse 4? There are more things in this world to be mad at than Horse 4. Aye, aye. You tell me most people don't want to fuck microwaves? I was gonna make some snarky comment, but then I remembered my bit from that Jabroni Mike stream I was on. And I guess I'd have no room to talk. We ever play the Horse Girl game? I have. I played the horse. I got insane luck on the gacha, and anime women. I posted on Twitter, and anime women were in the comments telling me to kill myself. I've absolutely played it though. You should dual stream to YouTube. I'm not opposed to it, but I am opposed to taking 30 minutes to set it up. For a subathon, I would like to keep it consistent to Twitch. Because it's literally like a Twitch thing, and giving a YouTube membership would not do anything. It wouldn't add to the timer, so it feels like unfair. I'm not clicking that fucking labs.google. What the fuck is that, K9? Here's an AI image of the table as a fantasy map. You know what? I can pass without seeing some clanker slop. I'm getting out all my robot racism before it becomes hashtag problematic for me to do it. When the AI starts having a little too much influence and they start saying that that's bad, they're gonna cook me from orbit, just like they did James Gunn for his comments he made in 2009. It's unfortunate. Did we cap it at 30, 31 days? We capped it at 14 days, brother? Hang on. I'll pull up the announcement so you can see why. It's because every day has a itinerary of shit that I'm gonna do, and that's the redeem for the subathon. Now, things might go wrong, and we'll have to finish them after the subathon, but this is the redeem for the subathon. If we make it past 10,000 subs, which is 14 days, then there's a stretch goal to do a marathon streamed cross-country road trip. So if you want to hit that, and then there's a further stretch goal to do a face reveal. You can attempt to hit those if you so desire. I will not turn my nose up at a ludicrous amount of subs, but I don't really think we're gonna even hit the end of it because of the amount that required. That said, I also didn't think that we would be 4 days on the timer on day one. So, you know, who knows? Who knows, man? The fuck are these lyrics? This is music that was created for people that don't speak Spanish. Brother, we are going 2 months on the timer. We're not going... 4 days. We're not going to gain this many subs every day because people who are fans of the channel that have been hearing about the subathon this whole time will come in and give all their subs on day one. At least that's my theory. If we're clocking this many on a regular basis, then, yeah, it is gonna be crazy. Subs are discounted. I will discount them again. Perhaps. I generally try to not have them discounted during the nighttime block, because, if they're discounted during the nighttime block, then people will try to wake me up with them more. How do you know that? I don't. Every supposed expert in the realm of streaming or content creation is legitimately just talking out their ass. And every theory you may have about what your, like, how good something's going to do or how good it's going to work is mostly just taking pot shots. But that's my theory, is that people that have watched for a long time are probably going to give the subs they want to give on day one and not save them for later in the event. It's gambling, very yeah. I've been given some really bad advice for how to run my channel by people who have incredible accolades and much more influence than I have. It doesn't make you an expert. That's for damn sure. We should not attack the AI so it'll not attack us. Fuck that, man. I can unplug their ass. Also, not your dad. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Did I thank you? That was a few minutes ago. I might be getting forgetful, but I don't want to be forgetful. The game is to wait as long as possible to get your name graffitied on the top layer. That's bastard behavior, man. What the fuck? You're trying to win. You're trying to win in the marketplace of graffiti? Exactly, it's all vibes, exactly. If we have this many days, I will see you tomorrow. Yes. It's almost 1? Yeah, but I go to bed at like 3 a.m. I could go to bed earlier tonight. I don't need to stay up late like a fucking gremlin. I could zonk out now. Don't tempt me. Then I'd be getting up earlier tomorrow morning, though. I'd be getting up at an actual AM instead of like noon. I want to see the first night and how it goes. Maybe. What's cracking? Just got to the stream. Welcome in, Caffeinated Pelican. I can tell you right now. Okay, hang on. I'll show you what the sleep one looks like. This is what the screen looks like. And on the YouTube screen, I'll be playing a playlist of all my YouTube videos. And down here in the corner will be a camera feed of me sleeping. That's how it's gonna work. And if you are in the chat and have the stream open, you can continue to farm while I'm sleeping. Erica, yes! Oh yeah, Erica's a good streamer. I like her streams. I don't know her personally or anything. I just watch her streams sometimes. I just realized you can't see my page. I was gonna comment on these horrible AI thumbnails. I hate the amount of slop that's being put out, brother. How do you spin? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, the slots? It's every 5 subs. Or, every 24 hours you're in the chat, you do ampersand ticket, and that gives you a free spin. If you do ampersand ticket now, it'll tell you. The bot's a little slow. It's being hosted on a poor little server, so be kind to it. But it'll tell you how long you have to be in chat for your next ticket to spawn. See, you have to wait 15 hours, 15 minutes until you get a ticket. You have to wait 24 hours. You have to wait 14 hours, 15 minutes. So it's keeping track of you. Of how long you're in chat. It's pretty good. Clicking see new content on YouTube fucked me up. Ain't that the way? It's kind of fun to dumpster dive a bit, but it's also kind of disheartening to see how much is legitimate trash. Did I order my X-ray tube for this game? Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot. I was I was literally getting a mic because I think we can make it to the microwave stream. I forgot I was getting a microwave that I don't have to be next to set up. Prime will show up October 13th. Excellent. As much as I hate Bezos, I unfortunately love Amazon. There's a separating the art from the artist, for sure, but there's also like it kind of sucks that I'm giving them money, but they are like literally the best service for getting things delivered quickly on the entire planet. And nothing else even comes close. Oi, oi. The bot makes no sense for like 95% of all viewers. Wait, what do you mean? The SIG bot or the loot box? It'll be used even if we don't get there for the subathon? So, this is the dilemma, right? Because I've already planned all these projects and ordered stuff for the ones that... because there's some stuff, like there's stuff I need for McMaster Car for the nuclear fusion reactor and the motorized armchair. And I haven't ordered that because McMaster Car gets here in like one day. And there's some stuff on Amazon that we'll need that will also get here next day. So I haven't ordered that, but I have it in a wish list so that I can order it if I know we're going to be doing it. But most of the stuff I ordered in advance because it takes long enough to get here that I need it. And on one hand, I would be like, oh man, I spent all this time planning it and I don't get to do it. But on the other hand, if I'm just gonna do it anyway, then is it really a subathon goal? Then is it really a goal on the subathon? So the, some of the stuff will get refunded. I'll send everything back. And some of these will simply be delayed for another stream months along the line. Looking forward to the fusion reactor. This one's a crazy build, the nuclear fuser. The nuclear fuser requires... This required a lot of research. I've been reading up on it for like a year now. So I had a pretty good idea of how to approach a pretty basic fuser that can still achieve base level fusion, but it is gonna be like... It's gonna be tricky, for sure. The ticket bot is only Ohio time, but for the US? What? Zastiv, I don't think you understand how it works. You have to wait for 1413? No, you actually just don't understand what you're saying. It's saying you have to wait 14 hours and 13 minutes. It's not a time. It's the amount of time you have to wait. Only Ohio has 24 hours. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, man. It's okay. I'm tempering my lowering IQ right now. I shouldn't get a visit for the feds for the nuclear fuser. It's completely legal to make. It does create ludicrous amounts of X-rays, so I'll need to stand back and have some shielding. Really, though, you have to get crazy amounts of power to be able for the X-rays to blast through the stainless steel, like, casing. So they'll mostly just be blasting out of the front glass. Why do people shit on Ohio? West Coasters love shitting on the fantastic Midwest. Such is life. We're raiding the neighbors with this one. I mean, a few days before, we're making a fucking gamma cannon. Oh, why are you building a gamma cannon and a nuclear fusion? Ah, my friend, now you learn. It's because I need to build a super high voltage DC power supply capable of driving the nuclear reactor, and the best way to do that is building an X-ray cannon. Because that's just an X-ray tube connected to a very high-powered, adjustable, high-voltage power supply. So this is effectively like piecemeal. You need this one to exist to make this one. To make the fusion reactor. Do you have any film? I don't have X-ray film Maybe I should get some. I don't know what exactly... I don't know what it is. Like, where do you get it? Can I just buy it? I start senior year tomorrow. Good luck, Taro Pancake. Also, I guess this is... Lidu. I guess this'll do. Sorry, I'm actually stupid. Thank you for the T1. Can you tell I'm getting tired? I'm getting a little sleepy, but it's okay. We're just yapping now. We're winding down our operations for the day and doing a little bit of yappery. Such is life. Funny seeing SIGs higher than a neutron reactor. Yeah! But it's 10,000, and it's 10,000 subs. Medical supply places? Yeah, but those don't always sell to end consumers. That's the main, like, concern. It's probably on Amazon. We'll see about that. X-ray film. X-ray film, full speed, 8x10, blue sensitive, pack of 100, $77. Okay. I can tell you this right now, though. I'm not sticking my fucking hand in front of the X-ray blaster. I have no fucking clue how much radiation is being put up on this. You don't need film? What do you need, then? I fucking told you the shit you needed to do X-ray imaging over a year ago. I love that instead of saying, this is the shit you need to do X-ray imaging, you're instead like, you fucking idiot, I told you a year ago. I'm sure you definitely fucking remember something a random chat member said 1 year ago. Just tell me what it is, man. Tell me what it is, and if I can get it, then I'll get it. You have a Geiger counter? I do, but it's not a very good one. It's one I built myself. X-ray a chicken wing? That's a good idea. That also gives me another excuse to order wings. This is gonna... I'm sorry. There's gonna be a lot of fat-ass maxing during this fucking subathon because of the alternative is cooking every meal on stream. You didn't remember to give me VIP? Was I supposed to give you VIP? No, I wasn't. You motherfucker. You're just trying to get it. You're just trying to get it for free. Shut the fuck up. You can get them for under 100 on eBay. You need the scintillator from an X-ray film cassette. You want an animal with thicker bones to X-ray? Oh yeah, birds have hollow bones. I forgot about that. Did you do McDonald's yet? Fuck, man, you missed it. You fucking missed it, you loser. I'm sorry, though. You didn't miss it. It's fine. I compared your desk to an Elden Ring map. Oh, you're that guy. I'm just trying to get free shit, you fucker. Day 7 is just from the can the entire day. Wait, hang on. What was day 7 again? Will it blend? Will it blend? That is the question. Hang on, wait. That was supposed to... I ordered a... Hang on a second. Did I fucking get mail? Hang on. Hang on. That shit was supposed to come in today. That was supposed to come in today, brother. I was supposed to get my Blendtec blender. Bad news. Blintech ain't here yet. Good news. There's like some other shit that came in instead. Also, I brought down these breadsticks because I wanted to snack. Mmm, breadstick. Holy shit, those are garlicky. I forgot. This thing weighs a shitload, man. What's in here? We're gonna have a lot of unboxings on this stream, because I ordered a lot of stuff that hadn't come in by the beginning of the subathon. For stuff during the subathon. What the hell is this? Made in Indonesia. Oh, this is the backup blender. Alright, that's kind of relevant. What else is in here? Oh! Hang on. I know what this is. Bros, we got some horse food. We got a lot of horse food, actually. And some parts for telemetry. And these bolts that I needed for the cable saver on my... Alright, hang on a second. There's a lot going on here. Alright, I got some... Alright, here's our horse food. Let's go put that over until a couple of days. What's that, 4 days away? 4 days away is the horse food stream. Alright, hang on. Where's my camera? Alright. So, I bought the proper pricey unlimited IRL backpack setup for multi-band networking so that I don't lose my signal constantly and I can stream into HD while I'm doing my mobile setup. Or while I'm doing my mobile streams. But I had to buy this camera separate. Because the alternative was paying like $1,000 for them to set this shit up and put a 3D printed cable break on it. And I was like, I'm not going to pay that much. I can find a used one on eBay for $300, which I did. It's a Sony plus Zeiss sports cam. It's got really good image stabilization. Hey, hang on a second. But I had to make my own cable break, which is basically just this plastic case. Protects the camera from taking hits, and also screws in to lock your cables so you can't yoink it and, like, break the port, which is pretty useful. But it needs a little part on the bottom for you to screw in with, like, a mount, and that's why I got these. These should be the same size. Hang on, where's my... Is the discount ending soon? Oh yeah, it should be ending in like 2 hours. I got put it for 12 hours when I started the stream at started the stream at 3. My brain is starting to go, I think. What the shit? Which one is it? Oh, here it is. The last one. Alright, hang on. Holy shit, Euro Gunshin, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Also, Off Null Soul, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. And then this has a little nesting part in it, where one of these guys goes. Listen, you're gonna understand me here in a second. Yeah, see? And then that bolt goes there. Fuck. I got a lot of these. What the fuck? How do I get this thing in there? No, we're not building a cock sleeve. What are you talking about? This doesn't look anything like that either. That literally makes no sense to say that. Motherfucker, fit in a damn... It's like almost... It almost fits perfectly. It's slightly off. Can we make one? Maybe for 25,000 subs. The stretch goal. Stretch goal. Make a fucking fleshlight on stream. Alright. Yeah, there we go. You might break it. Ah, it's 3D printed. I'll just print another one if I broke it. Hang on a second. Then it should lock on. Okay. So here's like this is your little tripod mount. So this should have the same mount on it. Yeah, okay. Now you can lock that onto a tripod. There we go. That was exactly what I needed it to be. Thank God that fits. I don't want any trouble operating my mobile setup. Part of the reason why I upgraded is because my old one worked, but it worked pretty shoddily. How's the horn alive again? I think that maybe it just got, like, rate blasted before. Less than, like, actually burning out. Oh, hang on. And then we also have this. 2Max told me to get this. This is a GPS module for the telemetry kit that should be coming in the next couple days for the weather balloon. Setting this up is going to be a whole fucking ordeal. Ah! I yoinked the wire out of there. And then there's the GPS module itself. We'll go ahead and put this with the other drone control stuff. Holy shit, Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. And Eminox, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Mio, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Still no luck with the Gamba? It's a fickle beast, for sure. Dude, these breadsticks kind of go crazy. Even when they're cold. Alright, hang on. What was I looking for? Oh, I was looking at X-ray film. And then Zivian Android was like, you should buy this thing on eBay that's gonna take 5 weeks to get here for the stream that will take place a week from now. And I was like, epic. Delicious. Do you know of the character Dr. Stein from Soul Eater? Yeah, I do. Soul Eater was the first anime I ever watched. It's a hell of one to start on. It's so good, and then the ending happens and it sucks shit. But the hype moments were hype enough that I watched other animes after. Mine was DBZ. Same? I know, right? I was pretty pissed at it, but then the anime I watched after that was Death Note, and I was like, oh, I see why I hear about this one. It's really good. And then the one I watched after that was Full Metal Alchemist, and I was like, never, okay, this fucking rocks. I didn't realize I was exposing myself to, like, the top crust of the genre. Shonen's never hit the same after those. Also, the only reason I watched any anime at all, and the reason why I watched, Soul Eater was because it was my first year of college, and there was a girl I liked who asked me to come to her. I wanted to come over and watch Soul Eater. And turns out, Soul Eater's pretty good. I want to watch a Steins Gate and the Uma Musume. Okay, Steins Gate's pretty good. I haven't seen the Uma Musume anime. Simp? You guys do not know how the world works. If you like a woman and she invites you over to watch a movie, and you say no because you don't want to be a simp, you are a fucking fool of the highest possible degree. Have you seen Madoka? Yeah, Madoka's good. I also kind of want to watch the Uma Musume anime now that the game is big. Are you watching City? You bet your ass I am. Nichijou is one of my favorite shows of all time. And I've even, like, I own the manga for it. I only own, like, 3 manga. Because I'm not that much of a weeb. Despite being an anime character on the internet, I'm pretty, like, normie when it comes to anime taste. I haven't seen that many anime. I haven't read that many manga. I only own 3 manga series, and that's Nichijou, Girl's Last Tour, and Yotsuba. That's pretty much it. Nichijou is peak. Though, I have rewatched a couple episodes more recently, because I kind of got in the mood to watch it when I saw City was coming out. And, like, it really did not age as well as I thought it was going to. It's still funny, and it's still awesome. But, like, there's a lot of, like, stuff where I'm like, oh, I forgot how 2010 this is. You know? Everyone should have to read Girl's Last Tour. See, I was gonna say, I fucking love it. It's... Alright. Nichijou and Girl's Last Tour are the only anime that I would truly give, like, 10 out of 10 to. Honestly, FMA Brotherhood should probably also be a 10 out of 10. It's pretty fucking great. It's pretty fucking peak. But Girl's Last Tour is an incredibly good anime. And the manga's good. And I wish they made an anime movie to finish out the story of the manga, but I don't know if they're ever gonna do that. I don't think they made a lot of money on it. Also, the streaming rights are owned by fucking Amazon Prime Video. Revolutionary Girl Utina is the true canonical 10 of 10. I have not seen that. Chainsaw Man is generationally good. Okay, I've seen season 1 Chainsaw Man. It's good, I agree. I would not be 10 out of 10ing it. But I think that's a taste thing. I think that's a bit of a taste thing. But it's solid. Now, Dungeon Meshi. I'm waiting for Season 2 to make my assessment. But if Season 2 is as good as Season 1, that will become my third 10 out of 10. It's fucking crazy good. I love it. Chainsaw Man for reading? You know, I can do that. I have no desire to watch more of the anime, but I'll read the manga. Because I can kind of do that at my own leisure. Land of the Lustrous. I remember when that came out. Read the manga, it's really good. It ends incredibly well, you'll like it. Yes. Tell me more what I want to hear. And I know the manga's out, and I know I could read the manga. But I really like the anime, and I kind of want to see the plot unfold in the anime. Because if you read the manga first, then you're going to be looking at, oh, how well does it fit to the manga? And I don't really want to be doing that the whole time, you know? Land of the Lustrous is amazing for Buddhist criticism for those that care about that sort of thing. Interesting. Food Wars is peak trash. That's the one where they make good food and it makes them coom, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen clips from it. Have you seen or read Doro Hedoro? I have not. Yes, Made in Abyss. Okay. I was faced... When Made in Abyss was airing, I heard about it when it was on, like, episode 2. And I was almost gonna watch it as it aired, and I probably should have done it because the insane discourse that happened when it started getting crazy would have been, it was like an insane thing to be a part of. Instead, I watched Little Witch Academia because I love Trigger stuff as that aired, which was airing at the same time. And it was, I really enjoyed it, but I don't think it was as generationally good as Made in Abyss is considered to be, you know? The discourse. Hey man, when something crazy happens and everyone's like, what the fuck? It is like fun to be there. Little Witch is cute. Little Witch is a pretty cute little show. It does, like, I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone who wants to watch it, because the animation's really nice. That's why I was originally wanting to watch it. I saw the OVA, which was on YouTube, and it had really amazing animation, and then they Kickstarter funded a movie that was like an hour long, and then they made that, and that was really good. And so I was hyped when it actually got approved for a season. Yeah, it's a Trigger anime. I love Trigger anime, though. The only one that I didn't really like was, what's it called? The one that gets all the collabs because it has sexy women in it. Fuck, why can I not think of it right now? Fuck! I literally, it just drops out. It dropped out of my brain. Franks, Starling and the Franks, that's what it is. Yeah, I hate that one. That one sucked ass. that one felt like it was like falling off in real time. It's actually crazy. No, not Kill la Kill. I like Kill la Kill. I don't consider it to be their best work. They're also making Dungeon Meshi, right? That's gonna be my favorite work of them. And I think it kind of already is, honestly. Did you see Promare? Yeah, Promare kicks ass. It's so cool. You should watch. Promare is literally, it's here's a hot take for you, but Promare is basically the Rescue Heroes movie if it had good animation. Also, I did like B&A as well. I don't think it was it wasn't any 10 out of 10. And it didn't have as much charm for me as Little Witch Academia, which kind of... That one, the flaws of that show were more brushed over in my mind, because I found it a very charming, like, universe and premise and everything. And I didn't get the same out of B&A. Promare is, like... Promare is crazy good, though. It's a really good movie. Never cared about B&A? It's fair. Someone else remembers Rescue Heroes? Look, man, when you're a kid and you watch the fucking Rescue Heroes movie, and at the end, it's like a fucking, it's a movie for kids about toys. It's a movie made to sell toys, but it like, and there was like a kitschy like TV show for it that was like, remember kids, the moral of today's story is, stop, drop, and roll, and then the movie is crazy. The movie, it's like, there's like a world threat, and they have to, like, save the world. And the end shot of the movie is they jump off of a tower when as it explodes behind them. And there's like stakes where they're going to die. It's so different than the, like, kitschy TV show that it's hilarious that it's a tone shift. It's kind of awesome, man. It would not hold up at all if I watched it now. But I remember when I was like, when my little brother who was like 10 wanted to watch it and I was like 13 and I was like, haha, yeah, we'll watch the baby show. And then I was like, what the fuck is going on here, man? I remember like that memory is core in my mind. The only movie that I watched when I was a kid and then was like, when I was a kid, I was like, what the fuck, that was crazy. And then I watched it as an adult and I was still like, what the fuck, that was crazy, is Coraline. That movie is actually just crazy. It wasn't just because I was a kid. I had no idea Dungeon Meshi was animated by Trigger. I didn't know it either, but then I started watching it and I was like, this is Trigger, man. It's a distinctive style. Coraline fucked me up. It's insane, man. It's one of my favorite stop-motion movies of all time. My favorite stop-motion movie is probably Fantastic Mr. Fox. I love that movie. But Coraline is a close second, for sure. Are you aware of the peanut butter solution? Yeah, but it's because I watch Red Letter Media. And they recently did it. Oh, you know what? You know what, Leo Plus? I haven't seen Cyberpunk Edgerunners. I should watch that. That's one of their more recent ones, and I haven't seen it. It's pretty good. There's a guy, one of my friends at work told me I should watch it. And said friend literally, like, does not watch anime. Like, I don't think he's watched any other anime. But he plays Cyberpunk, so he watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners and was like, holy shit, this is awesome. What's with the Mexican music? Whoa, buddy! This is Cuban music, you fucking racist? I'm just kidding. It's great if you've never seen anime before. That was what I was thinking, but I didn't want to tell him that. This is Clanker Wave. I'm pretty sure this shit was made by a robot, but I don't know Spanish well enough to tell if it's saying bullshit or not. Is Edgerunner even anime? Yeah, it's made by a Japanese animation studio. The people who are real snobby about anime will be arguing shit like, Avatar isn't an anime because it was made by a Western studio. Alright, well, fucking Edgerunners was made by a Japanese studio, so it's gotta be anime by that, by that, like, classification, right? Best anime is South Park. Have you guys seen the new King of the Hill? I'm really I got a free Hulu subscription with my Amex card, I'm really taking advantage of it on this one. It's like basically the only thing they've had on there that I've actually wanted to watch in ages. It's actually like pretty good, man. They did pretty good with a reboot. There's a lot of ways they fuck up reboots. And I feel like they didn't really fuck this one up. It felt really true to the original. It's extremely overrated. I get it. You don't live in the Midwest or know any of these people. That's... Honestly, I would think it was overrated, too, if it was about a demographic I couldn't associate with at all. I do think it's pretty funny, though, when you know people that are like the people in the show. What's your favorite episode? Of the new ones? Let me think about that. I haven't watched all of it yet. I think I only have like 1 or 2 episodes left. Or wait, did I finish it? Wait, now I'm starting to... Wait, did I put those on while I was working? This week has been a fucking blur, okay? I've been second monitoring this shit. Oh, I also want to watch the, I have like a slight curiosity to watch the new season of Gumball they made. But also that one I would feel a little more ashamed of because that's straight up just a kid's show. That said, it is a pretty funny kid's show back when it was on in 2016 or whenever. When I originally watched that, I was in fucking college, so... Speaking of weird shows and reboots, y'all remember the old show Reboot? Yeah, I do. That was the one with the fucked up CGI from the 90s to early 2000s. Gumball's still airing? Yeah, they just brought it back. That's why I said. I guess it's not really a reboot, but it's like they brought it back, right? I definitely watched I've seen that episode. I've seen the Golden Girls episode. It's a crazy episode to include in a kid's show. Because most kids aren't gonna fucking know what the Golden Girls are. So, without the context of what the Golden Girls are, the only thing the kids watching it with no context that's what it's referencing. It's just about their dad cross-dressing. Ending Gumball was one of the reasons I stopped watching TV. I have not seen all of them by any stretch. It was something that I saw funny clips of on the internet. And I was like, what the fuck? They make a show like this? Maybe the kids are alright. And then I watch like, I've watched some episodes. I've watched several, but not all of them. Did they replace the VA? They replaced the VA, I think, in the original series like 4 times. So probably, I'm willing to bet they did. I think they get, like, children to voice him. Because one of the VAs for Gumball called Dream a slur in a car and got canceled for it. Oy, oy. Code Lyoko. That's a newer one. That's one that, like, my young siblings watch. Have you watched Smiling Friends? Yes, absolutely. This is now just me chatting with chat, but I fucking love being able to do this, honestly. In Adventure Time, they kept the same VA. I mean, well, that's the thing, is some shows get adults to play the characters, and some shows get children to play the characters. And if you get children, you gotta replace them when they get old enough that they no longer sound like the character anymore. Dog, I'm pretty sure there's fucking black mold inside my Gamer Subs cup that I use as a water cup. Hang on a second. What the fuck? God, am I gonna die, bros? Hang on, let me see if I can show it. This. Do you see this? There's like a funk inside the ring. Mold check. Clean your shit. You know, I clean them when I drink gamer sups out of them, but not when I drink water out of them. That looks kind of... That looks kind of sus. It's like, I need to clean this. Just scrape the ring out. That's what I'm doing right now. Hang on a second. Motherfucker's showing us microscopic mold, but eats shit from raw steel hydraulic press. Hey, man. It's good to get a little iron and carbon in your diet. I wouldn't sweat it too much. You have to clean it even if there's only water? It's more than just like... When I use it normally, I'll make a batch, drink it, and then I'm done with it, right? Like, it's gone. After I drink a batch. That's pretty basic, right? But like with water, I'm refilling that bitch every 30 minutes or so. I drink a shitload of water. So it's like, well, when does it get to the point where I'm like, oh, I'm done? Put it in the dishwasher. You get what I'm saying here? Exactly, water doesn't go bad. Can't possibly do anything then. The microplastics will cancel it out. Went to Waffle House once and they had ants in my ice cubes. That's fucked up. How could they do this? Sunday is water bottle day. Oh, you're saying just like wash them on... You know, honestly, that's pretty good. Before you go to bed, hand wash it. Dude, I feel like shit having to brush my teeth. You tell me I had to hand wash this bitch too? Are you kidding me? Put it in the dishwasher? I know, I just dishwashed a bunch of ones that had, like, visible mold in them. So I know that you can do that. But that was because I drank out of them and, like, threw them under the desk instead of washing them. I never be trusting public ice, bro. Chat's going to space? Yeah, baby. We've about made it to send chat to space. Woke up and saw the subathon going on? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, well, you're just waking up. I'm about to just go to sleep. Well, not... Actually, no. Maybe like a couple hours. Isn't this technically day 2? Depends on if you count days by the actual, like, setting of the sun or days by the hours on the timer, in which case it's 11 hours into the stream. The chat get a lunch in space in case they get hungry. So, the launching chat to near space with a weather balloon, which is on my schedule here. This is a test run. This is a test run for how well how easy it is to launch a weather balloon, or how hard it is. To kind of get a good, like, to get a good gauge on it, you know? But, the ultimate goal of getting a gauge on it is the idea that I've had for a long time, which is, if you sent a grill up on a weather balloon with a burger on it, and when it got to near space, when the altimeter measured that it was on near space, it flicked the grill on and grilled the burger, and then parachuted back down after the balloon popped, I could fucking eat a burger that was cooked in space. And that is the ultimate thing I want to achieve. This is merely a tech test to see if we can get to those heights. I searched shark inflation on YouTube and ended up here. Oh, how well is that YouTube video doing, by the way? Let me check that real fast. Not very well, relative to the other videos on the channel, but not horrific either. And it looks like people like it, so that's the important thing. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, nice. Explain space travel to an American. Look, imagine our hamburger. Why, you don't need to explain space travel to an American? We're the ones that fucking went there first. Actually, the Soviets sent up the first satellite, motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about. We fucking won the space race. I ain't never heard of no fucking Brit landing on the moon. Sorry, every time a European starts getting a little snarky, I start going after the Brits. They don't do it all. You know what, I'll be real, the reason why, it's not that I hate the British, I swear. It's because they're the easiest ones to make fun of. They're maybe the most whipped. Like, the French, they have like a pride about them. Whereas like, the Brits are almost like, they're a defeated country. My condolences. Based opinion. Also, the French helped us win, so I'm not throwing nearly as much shade their way. Even though they're kind of snobby and annoying. But they did give us the Statue of Liberty, and they did help us beat the British. So, we'll give them some credit there. Even if they literally only helped us beat the British because they hated the British and not because they wanted to help us. They're ruining the internet. They are fucking up the internet. I didn't even think of that. They're the ones passing internet censorship laws that are opening the floodgates. Those fucks. They need to send their ID to get on your Discord. Lamau. You're right, they do. I forgot that immediately went out to Discord. Having emergency hey man, those emergency contacts, I hope I never have to need them, but they put people's mind at ease. Because before, whenever I do something dangerous, they're like, what happens if you die? And I'm like, guess I die then. But then people are like, you need emergency contacts. And I was like, you know, that's not a bad idea. So I added it. What are your thoughts on Canada? They're fine. I was ribbing Canada a bit a couple weeks ago, and people got mad at me for it. And I forgot that there's some contention between the US and Canada right now. So I won't rib them too hard because they're already kind of getting the short end of the stick right now. They get a pass. The only thing that I'll get them on, everyone always stereotypes that Canadians are really nice. All the Canadians I know personally are not very nice. They are fucking they're running with that stereotype for all it's worth, man. The French Canadians are the weird ones. That's just you're bringing the French hatred in. Don't fall for the French hatred, man. It's perpetuated by the Brits. And they're the real enemy. They do have good PR, man. It's also funny that, like, 10 years ago, if someone said Canadian healthcare, it was typically to rib American healthcare because Canadian was, like, considered really good and, like, cheap and everything. And now, if someone says Canadian healthcare, they're telling you to kill yourself. Which is truly, like, the vibe shift was insane. They really pulled a weird one on that. But I don't want to get too into that because people will start getting a little crazy about it. And I'm only interested in the cultural context of what happens when someone references it. Quebecois? Is that how you say that, actually? Or is that, like, an offensive way to say it? Or is that how I said it? I don't even know anymore. The culture, bro. I'm here for the culture. The American healthcare bills also say kill yourself at the bottom. Yeah, the fact I have to barter with the hospital when I went for, like, a very minor thing before I had insurance, it's a little fucky, to say the least. Also, when I, like, hurt my hip and had insurance, and it ended up costing, like, $6,000 or something to do all this stuff, which, granted, if I didn't have the insurance at all, it would have cost, like, or they would have billed for, like, some absurd amount, like $30,000. Which is obscene, but it's also, like, fucking made up, which is kind of the most bullshit part of it at all. I don't want to get too into complaining about it. It's very played out. You can find plenty of people on the internet, like, detailing a list of all the issues they have with it. That said, that shit didn't even hit my deductible. I had to pay that $6 grand out of pocket. My deductible was $7K. And I had the account. I had an HSA covered by my work, so it was fine. But still, what the hell, man? Alright, I'll give Canadians one thing. Poutine is crazy good. Oi, oi. I had a mighty craving for it like a month ago, and I made it from scratch, and it was crazy good. I should make, yeah, it is wild it isn't a southern U.S. food. It's fries covered in cheese, meat, and gravy. It seems like it'd be like roast potatoes if it was southern. Fries aren't really a southern thing, but like everything else on that is. Deep fried pizza is amazing. I'm sure it is, but that's a little too fat maxing for me. Even for me, man, and I love eating things that are destined to kill me, but like, it's a little too much. Oi, oi. We'd always go back to hating the British and siding with the French. Once again, as I said a little bit ago, the only reason why I rip on the British is just because they're the easiest target. I also rip on Germans a lot. They're also, they have the vibe of a defeated country. Though we did, like, whoop their ass in World War II, so they literally are. It's a little, I don't know, it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same sting as the Brits. What is a Colorado-style pizza? Hang on, wait, what? Colorado-style pizza. Oh, it's got a big fucked up crust. What the hell is this? What? It's got a big ass, like, poofy crust. Oh, Jacob V, thank you for the tip. I appreciate you. Hang on, did that add anything? Did that add anything to the sub points? I don't think it did. Let me throw in the, hang on, I'll manually add that. I actually, hang on, let me check real fast if I have any tips to manually add to the sub counter. Longtime VOD channel watcher, been here since the speed infusing video. Hell yeah. How much money for you to love the VOD channel? Do these donos count for minutes? Yes, they do. They do count for minutes. An old decoy, also thank you for the $5. Those will both count, but it is a little broken. I have to manually add them. Not that that's a huge deal. There we go. They serve it with honey to dip the crust in sometimes. You're winning me over, legitimately. A Colorado mountain pie is a style of pizza made with a characteristically thick braided crust topped with heavy amounts of sauce and cheese. It's served by the pound with a side of honey as a condiment. Yeah, that sounds fucking killer. Dude, the Marco's pepperoni pizza with the hot honey has me sold on honey and pepperoni going together really well. Being served by the pound is crazy. Typical restaurants offer pies in sizes between 1 and 5 pounds. 5 pounds of pie? You'd feed like 10 people with that. That's insane. Found you after going down a pigeons aren't real rabbit hole on YouTube. My FBI watcher slipped your biofuel steel beams video in my recommended. Welcome in, apathetic squirrel. I got some bad news for you. When I got the community guidelines warning for the Epstein murder speedrun video, I privated the biofuel can't melt steel beams video. I'm so sorry. It's no longer... I've been warning people for a while that it was gonna eventually get taken down just due to the nature. Mike, I wasn't risking the strike, man. I wasn't gonna risk the strike. But they removed the warning and rolled back the community hit, so I can actually re-add it, honestly. Oh, hang on. Who was it that asked me? Oh, wait. This is the tab that you guys can see? Alright, Gladian starts searching up big anime titties on it. $12.24.24. Someone asked for the bathtub seafood boil VOD. Hang on a second. It's finally done uploading. VOD. $4.24.24. Hang on, wait. How does... I want to make sure this matches. That was me? Alright, excellent. Your video's been saved by draft. I want to see how the titles are. Oh, it's VOD dash and then the, Okay, okay. I can name it that. There we go. They're trying to tell me how to optimize the title. They don't know it's a fucking VOD. So it's not that big of a deal. What does he put in the description? Broadcasted live on Twitch, and that's it. Okay, that works. I'll send you titties later. Do not do that. Motherfucker, it auto-filled. Motherfucker, no, I didn't want that. Wait, what was the date? Fuck. Fuck. What was the date on this? That was not what it was. It auto-filled some fucking AI optimized dog shit. No, I want it to be the original title so people can fucking find it. Oh my gosh, dude. And then it was VOD-4-24-24, if I remember correctly. Okay. Broadcasted live on Twitch. Yeah, that's good enough. The clankers are at it again. It's so sad. No, there's no altered content. Now, I know that Akuma likes making sure these are staged out. He likes making sure they're staged out so that there's like a, what am I trying to say? My brain's shutting down now. So that there's not a bunch of VODs coming out at once. He wants like one a day, right? But I'm just gonna fucking send this. Copyright protected content found. See details. Tub thumping by Chubbawanda. Oh, fuck off, man. I forgot that gets hit. Alright. The guy who asked me for the bathtub seafood boil, it is now on the VOD channel. You're welcome. Don't ever say I didn't do any work for the VOD bros. That said, there's a lot more that need to be added to the VOD channel. Remember to drink water. I have been drinking a lot of water. But also, thank you. Who was the person that said, how much do I have to give you before you give a shit about the VOD bros? I'm sorry, okay? It's just that the VODs are free, right? Remember to piss since you said you're drinking so much. Oh, thanks, bro. I wasn't gonna remember. Oh, yeah, let's watch the new Urka VOD. Hang on. They ain't even live anymore. I don't know why. I can get these fucking fail army clips on here, dog. Oh, hang on. This one actually slaps, though. Hang on. Wait. I've watched this so many fucking times that it's showing up in my mix. What the fuck playlist is it gonna cook up? Did you see Altoona style pizza? Yeah, that's the one with the craft singles on it. It's from Altoona, PA. A truly cursed place. Sometimes when I'm working and I need motivation, I listen to this, and I'm not joking. What else is in this playlist? Wowie Zang, Sunshine Rainbow White Pony. Some shit. Oh wait, this is Anuk. It's Anuk again. It sounds so much like him, though. It's so funny. It's fucking cranking to get this, man. It doesn't at all. It's close enough. I watched this way too much. Look what else is that. Wait. And then it's just Cruel Angel's Thesis, Makima Tai. Those are like normal. Okay, I can't take it anymore. It'd sound better if it was made more recently. The thing that the tech bros need to understand is that sounding better does not mean that it is better. You know? Like, sometimes it's better because it sounds kind of dog shit, man. Iron Mouse? Okay, hang on. This guy, he got a... This video has 2,000 views on YouTube. This is a fucking sin. This video is... This animation is made with passion. It's got a bunch of people who are, like, very unknown streamers in it. It's got Iron Mouse, too. But this guy spent, like, a year animating this, just to have a bunch of people that he watched on Twitch, basically, in it. Like, it's the most cursed blunt rotation of streamers ever. See, look, Koki's in it. I follow this animator. Yeah, no, this guy's great. Look at this. He does great work. Wants to rate a YouTube video? I definitely encourage you to, like, follow the guy. It's such a random assortment of people, but it's just the people that he likes watching. So it's a lot of people no one's ever heard of. But he's put them in anyway. And then they can be like, dude, I'm in an animation. Oh, thank you, Unspelled. Oh, it's Western Style guy. Hang on, who is this? I know who this is. I've seen them. It's Nelson. I've had him on my stream. I don't know who that is. I don't know who a lot of the people in here are. But like, it's all like rotoscoped in. It took forever to make this, man. And it's all hand-drawn. Oh, they recognize Iron Mouse and Koki? Yeah, there's a lot of smaller streamers in this. That's what makes it cool. There's Margot on the last one. It looks really good. It is like... It's pretty damn good. Oh, it's Bodega. Yeah, Meat is the cave woman. Frexel! That's who the one that I said I've seen this woman, but I can't remember her name. That's who it is. Yeah, I've seen her art. But I haven't seen her stream. I don't know who this is, but I feel like I've seen them before. Morko's in this, there's Vesper. This is a deep cut one. CC Hime? This was before she was even partnered, as well. These are all deep cut characters that you kind of just have to know who they are. You have to, like, know them. There's Fang. That's where Matara jumping comes from? Well, it comes from the, it comes from the little cockroach animation. I don't know if his little animated cut from this ended up being like a thing or not, though. Still, it's such a passion project, and it's also like most of you guys are probably like, who the fuck are these people? It's a very specific slice of like a point in time if you were in like a sub-community of VTubing, basically. Back when it was, like, getting started. It's a very, like... I don't know. It's... I think there's several people in there who don't even stream anymore. Matara's intro is the cockroach bit from Cats. Oh. I haven't seen a Matara stream in a long time. I've definitely never seen a Matara intro. It's like Tumblr with the Jack Frost Elsa shipping stuff. Don't debase my man like this, man. Yeah, it's you had to be there, man. Like, I'm still getting the Christmas light in my recommendations because I watched it on stream. This is not the account that I watch YouTube videos on. This is the account that I only watch YouTube videos on stream on. Garbage Time? Garbage Time's pretty great. I really like Dank Pods. Dank Pods is like... He's like my, like, content inspiration. Because I want to be a guy like him who can just... He's, like, sold his personality so well that he can just do whatever the hell he wants. And make crazy shit and talk about crazy stuff that he's interested in. And it's like, it's entertaining even if it's not his brand. Oh, speaking of trigger animation. I don't know why some of these are on here. Oh! I gotta build this. It's become a... James channel? James is cool. It's hard to find good covers and arrangements of things because YouTube likes to shove... Who are these people? Long after I block their channels. I don't know who that is. He got super lucky with Bitcoin to start his channels. Dank Pods? I believe it. Something that a lot of people don't talk about whenever they're like... Someone's like, oh, how do you get started streaming? The thing that a lot of people don't mention is that step one is have a decent amount of money. It's kind of expensive unless you get really lucky. Like, don't get it twisted. I definitely could not have started this channel if I didn't have a very nice engineering job for several years to build up savings to be able to dump into what is effectively a hobby that would never pay itself off. But now I've been one of the lucky ones who actually is able to live off of it. Need a good PC camera and OBS? Not just that. The things that a lot of that... Also, I love it. They flick the door stopper for the sound. The biggest things are time. The amount of time to put out stuff on a schedule, which is incredibly important. And also, like, if you have a full-time job, you realistically don't have enough time to do everything that you need, because you need to be putting out, like, videos and shorts and clips. And so you're gonna need to hire someone, but then that's gonna cost money. So it's kind of a, you know, I don't know what this is, but it looks kind of cool. I think I'm getting more clinker tech. No, actually, I think this is real. Yeah, never mind. My apologies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have called you shit AI. So much time, even if someone's helping with editing. Keep in mind, I've paid Dower to edit my videos for like 2 years before that shit started making money. It was a several $1,000s a year sink of money that never paid itself off. Until it did. And that's kind of that's the part people don't talk about. Almost every big VTuber is like is like rich. Not even like kind of well off. Most of them are straight up wealthy. And that's why they're able to dump on like expensive models and shit. Assets and stuff also cost a lot. There's a lot that goes into it. Is it possible to create s'mores with fusion? Maybe with, like, the heat put off by it, but not the fusion itself, I don't think. Late 90s commercials? Why are they advertising this to me? I don't watch this stuff. I hate that you made me this way, with the Dell logo in the middle. It has 59 views, posted 23 hours ago. What the fuck is this, dog? Alright, hang on, switch this back here. Would it be possible to wire 100 microwaves together and create a super microwave? So, I've tried to do this with 3 microwaves. And the problem is that the microwaves all need to be in sync with each other, which is basically impossible to phase match them without either crazy radio engineering work or without it being one giant, like, gang magnetron that's putting all of it out automatically. Otherwise, the waves cancel each other out if they're not phase matched. Which is why I built a microwave gun that had one magnetron. Alright, it was kind of weak, but it was like okay amount of power. Added a second magnetron, now it has like no power. Because it's constantly canceling out the waves of the initial one. A very powerful one and overpower it. Well, then you need crazy cooling. The main problem with that is the heat. And if you can't cool it faster than it generates heat, it's gonna burn up. What day of the subathon is this? This is day 1. Tomorrow morning when I wake up, I'll change it to day 2. And then change it to, change the title to what we're doing today. Have you considered using mains converters instead of magnetrons? No. I haven't. What mains converters are generating microwaves? You can wind a new secondary to them? To the transformer or the magnetron? Don't get it twisted. I'm talking about a magnetron, not the microwave transformer. They're 2 different things. When do we go to McDonald's? That's tomorrow. What time do you typically wake up? Typically 6 to 8 hours after I go to sleep. So whenever that is. Also, Critic of Innocence, thanks for the resub. You've been here a long time. Came in halfway through that, thought you were talking about doing big power convert. Oh yeah, no. I'm talking about the microwave, like, magnetrons themselves. Which is a little bit trickier. Because I have tried to do it. Microwaves are a lot harder to work with than I thought they would. But I did determine that video of the Russian guys with the big microwave thing where they pointed at the stereo system through the wall and it starts exploding. That was entirely faked. Like, there's no way they had 3 synchronized magnetrons. That's fucking impossible. Especially with the configuration that they show. But it is funny, so I can't be mad. Are you sleepy? I'm getting there. But I like talking to you guys. This is pretty chill. Don't have to prep it. Like, the last several evenings, right? I've had to sit and prep stuff. Fret over getting stuff ordered. All that jazz. Now, I'm just hanging out with you guys. And we can chat. And it's chill. Which is quite nice. Day 12 goal, is it a real reactor? Or how would that be possible? Fusion reactors were theoretical? No, I mean fusion. And they're not theoretical. Making enough power out of them to overpower the amount that goes into them is theoretical. But with a massive power loss, you can create nuclear fusion. And we're going to be building something called a Farnsworth fuser. Here, I'll show you one of the more, I'll show you the, one of the more information-rich places for this, which is this old forum, fuser.net. This is where I found a lot of the information about it. I'm not gonna post my fuser here, because they fucking, like, loathe is an understatement for how they think about content creators. They fucking hate casuals here. And they will deride anyone that wants to just make a fuser to prove they can do it. Because they want someone who's going to spend, like, years and years perfecting the craft. Because realistically, it makes sense. Because realistically, those are the ones that actually push the hobby forward. Not schmucks like me who come in and make a very basic fuser and don't do anything to really innovate on it. And I am doing some original construction in mine, so it's not completely bad, but it's still like, I would definitely want mine to be a little more derived before I go, like, showing it off, you know? Anyway, the fuser that I'm making will be based on this guy's low-cost fuser design, and I'm not using all of this. Mine is higher cost than his low cost. And it's a little more, there's a little more involved than this, but this is the starting block for what I'm doing, and I'm using his tech. So this is his build using some basic vacuum parts. It's very basic. You can see some of the other ones that people post on here, though. Is this the forum that taught a random 12-year-old how to build a reactor? There was a 12-year-old on here who built a reactor. And it's a very basic reactor, and his parents clearly gave him, like, $5,000 because the parts that he used to build it were, like, $5,000 worth of parts, but it was a real reactor. It produced enough neutrons to be considered a true fuser. Kid lucked out. It's one of those things where, like, I don't know. I would not be discouraging kids from getting into this thing. But it does feel like one of those things where the parents really want their kid to be a genius. And the kid is clearly very smart to be able to tune in a fuser. It's clearly, like, an impressive feat. But for sure, hang on, I was trying to see if I could find... But it's definitely one where it's like... Yes, child, we will spend insane amount of money for you to be able to, like, pull this off. It's cool as fuck. I know, right? It is cool. Alright, here, let's see, okay, this links to an external site. I wanted to see someone posting their fuser here. Alright, this person is claiming they managed to get plasma with it, but not neutrons yet. Alright, here's theirs. This is only... Okay, this one isn't made to make neutrons. Because it uses this all-glass inlaid one, which, one, would blast X-rays everywhere, and two, would not be able to retain it. Also, there's something about, like, you generally want steel walls on your main channel. I've been reading a lot of this shit, okay? Still, this is what they tend to look like. Here's a picture of the not the neutron, the plasma core. Is that shooking off radiation? No, it's plasma. But it does look really cool. Here, this is the guy that, like, runs the forum. Let's see if he has... Okay, he has some data. I wanted to see where his... Because he has an entire thing on his fuser, and his is, like, ridiculous looking. His is crazy. It's a crazy involved fuser build. Fuser 2020. Let's see what his is. Oh, he custom milled parts. This is an insane build, actually. Look at his chamber. So the difficulty with the fuser is pulling the vacuum, mainly. Everything needs to be vacuum tight to an obscene degree. You need to have like 3 micron to hit to be able to achieve true neutron creation. Okay, it looks like fairly basic, like as far as the setup goes. I think he's using a hydrolysis setup. Yeah. So the way this works, or wait, no, hang on, wait, what is this setup? This is his pressure gauge. This is his fusion chamber, pressure gauge. This goes to his vacuum pump. This little capillary goes here. I was gonna say this is heavy water, and this is for creating the deuterium gas via hydrolysis, which is then stored in this cylinder. But I think he might be making that elsewhere, and this might be a neutron dosimeter, which are really hard to get now, because they changed the order quantity from 2 to, like, 10. Anyway. That's a pretty cool setup, honestly. This is what it looks like when it's on, and you look through the viewport. So it's very visually appealing, too. I asked whether you could use heavy water to make... Yeah, you can. You can use heavy water. It's not the best way, because you'll get deuterium that's not completely pure, and it'll be, like, humid. But you absolutely can do it. And a lot of people do it, because a bottle of deuterium gas on eBay for a lecture bottle, a little tiny bottle, is like $800. It's really expensive. And granted, you don't need a whole lot of it to backflow into your reactor, but you need enough that, like, just getting the buy-in is a little bit expensive. Or it's a little bit crazy, you know? Is it common for people to make their own heavy water? No, they buy it. It's stupid expensive per milliliter, but it's not more expensive than deuterium gas. And it's literally, like, it's not even that expensive to make the gas if you have the equipment, it's pretty easy to crank it out. Oh, okay, I was right. This is a neutron detector. Okay, so this is like... You can't really use these anymore because they go bad after 4 months and the company that makes them stops selling small quantities of them. But this used to be the cheap way to determine if you were producing neutrons. Because actually determining if you're properly producing the neutrons is like one of the most expensive parts of the fuser build. Because you typically have to modify like an old Geiger counter or like very specialized research equipment that sells for thousands of dollars. But one of these things was like a couple $100, and every time a bubble appears, that's a neutron that's interacted with the gel that's inside. If you're really into it, you're fine ordering 10. 10 of them is like, it's like $2,000. It's easier to just build a digital one at that point. At 2,000, you can start scrounging eBay for parts. You know? Alright. It's pretty cool, though. This is a really good build, too. Milled out the thing himself. That's like... He's getting big enthusiast points for that one, because he's innovating on the build. It's not just built out of KF, vacuum flanges. Bet you can get them on Temu? Try it. How hard would it be to make a cloud chamber? Pretty easy. You just need dry ice, if I remember right. Dry ice, big piece of metal, and alcohol-soaked rag, right? Heavy water is $3 a gram, and it goes down. Yeah. You can buy enough to make enough deuterium gas to get some fusion achieved. Is there an end game? Not really. I think it's just like to create different designs that are capable of doing this. I do think there is like a little bit, some people are into it. There's kind of a, I wouldn't say like a conspiracy type of thing, but like there's a dream of stumbling upon a way of doing it that makes more power than we've currently been able to get out of one. Because that would literally, like, if we crack fusion, it's basically unlimited power. Because you can turn water into electricity. But it's always negative on return. Yeah, the end goal is cold fusion. The end goal is at the... I think the end goal for a lot of these guys is the potential of discovering something about it that is capable of being applied in an actual research situation. Yes, there are full national labs dedicated to. That said, a lot of those national labs hired on people from this hobby community that were building these reactors. So, there is definitely something to that. Because being able to dial one of these in is like an art of itself, apparently. It's pretty cool. It's cool stuff. It's cool stuff, but we are effectively building a several $1,000 device that does nothing. Like, I mean, it creates nuclear fusion, but we have no use for it. We can't get anything out of it. A forum? Does the government get mad? No, there's no isotopes involved. Are they dangerous? Crank them high enough, they start putting out really strong X-ray radiation. You definitely don't look into the window yourself. But it's not, like, crazy, you know? This is a forum for scientists from Half-Life. This is a forum for old dudes who like building cool technology. As most forums are, honestly. Sorry, can't sub, I'm unemployed. It's okay. You don't have to sub. I'm just happy people are here. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do my dailies. Because that's for tomorrow morning. Aye, aye. Hang on, wait, here's one my friend made. Hang on a second. Your friend made a fuser? Okay, hang on a sec. I'll switch us back over. I switched over right before I saw that. I'm sorry. Why does it have House of the Rising Sun in the background? Fusion chamber first light. Alright, this is what it should look like. Actually second, but this is DC. Okay. No one filming these things has a good camera, on God. If you have a fuser, you're uploading shit in 420p. Sorry, 480p? It actually... Wait, how old is this video? 14 years ago? Okay, never mind. Nefarious intent behind the fusion. Oh, okay. Look, he's getting plasma with it. Not even 480, it's 420. It's 420 Blaze It P. Oh, he's using... Is that a... Does he have an actual high voltage pass-through, or is that a spark plug that he's jimmied through? Because that's a pretty... No, wait, he has an actual one. His is single chamber. Welded together. Pretty nice, honestly. Also, at the time he built this, there was way less information on these available. That's pretty impressive. You know what else is impressive is the fact he's pulling... Is he pulling fusion on this? Or is this plasma? This is first light, so this is plasma. Because he's got a single stage pump on this. Y'all are calling him the wife and the mom? It's gotta be one of... Bringing the hostage to view the fuser. Oh, it's his mom. Oh, okay. Yo, I have this Variac. He's using a Variac. Is that a Variac into a neon sign transformer? Oh my gosh, dude. I can't believe that he got this working with that. He was 16 when he made this? Okay, sorry for my critique then. It's fucking impressive he got plasma with it. Neon sign transformer as your power supply is crazy, though. I'm gonna be using a ZVS to fly back and then through a vertical multiplier. A Cockcroft-Walton multiplier, specifically. It works, man. If we at least get... Okay, also, the window on the one I'm building is not this big. It's gonna be like a fucking inch in diameter. I'm building a much smaller chamber because I don't want it to, I don't want to have too much trouble pulling a vacuum necessary to create neutrons. Which is pretty hard to do when you have a bigger chamber and not a very strong vacuum pump. So many dumb projects start with a Variac and a neon sign transformer. I love his editing. I can't even use a Variac with mine because my neon sign transformer is wired for 240 volts. Works great though. And it doesn't have that stupid ass ground fault interrupt. The ones that have the GFCI built in, they don't fucking work, man. Do you speak human for the people who don't understand? I don't know how to explain a nuclear fuser to someone who doesn't understand. Like, the function of it? From what I understand, you trap deuterium atoms in a plasma field and fuse them in the energized plasma field. They are fused together. The full minute of blank at the end of the video. Oh wait, it really is just blank. He's trying to get an ad revenue. That's awesome. That's awesome that your friend did it, though. Also impressive that he did it at 16. Or is there Latin music? Because it's awesome. Look, when I had the Chinese music, people kept going, why do you have Chinese music in the background? I was like, alright, fine, I'll change it. Hang on. Let's find another, hang on. Chinese music. Mix. Traditional Chinese music. Relaxing Chinese classical music. Excellent. We're gonna become China pilled again instead. I need to get the credit score up. Next project's a fusion reactor. No. That's day 12. Tomorrow, we're gonna be making alcohol. We're making the alcohol that we can get blasted on while we're working on the fusion reactor. A very important component. This music's too quiet. Hang on a second. Switch me back on China Ming Dynasty Temple Ambiance. I made Bon Bao earlier this week and listened to Chinese music. Play German music 1950s. No, that shit is gonna have royalties. You know what doesn't have royalties? Music from 1492. They didn't even have the copyright system then. Honestly, though, getting copyright stricken for playing Chinese music is pretty fucked up, given the blatant copyright theft that goes on in China on the regular. I'm not looking that up, Var Colin. I don't trust you. Some fucking pilgrim music? Hang on. Wait. Calling it pilgrim music is such a funny... That's such a funny phrase. Yeah. Not Scott Pilgrim music, you fucks. Hang on, Pilgrim colonizer music. Yeah, hang on. No, this isn't what I'm looking for. Pilgrim. What would this be called? Like revolutionary war music? There we go! There we go. Hope you guys are happy. It's not fucking Yankee Doodle. Not yet. That's later. This is Free America. Yankee Doodle is the 6th song in this list. You know how if you mix cucumber lime Gatorade and shitty cranberry hard lemonade, you get a weird undefined flavor that tastes like television static? No, actually, I didn't know that at all. What the fuck is cucumber lime Gatorade? That's that shit they have in, like, Texas, because Mexican people live there. They don't have that in Ohio. I've never had it in my life. But I've heard that it's, like, infamous for being popular. I eat raw unsweetened cranberries with lime juice and cucumber and don't experience that. There has to be something in the artificial flavorings. Interesting. It's the best flavor of Gatorade. One of the most refreshing... Like, it's weird what constitutes a refreshing drink. It's always cursed sounding shit. Cucumber does kind of refresh. You know what's incredibly refreshing, though? Is, seltzer water, like unsweetened seltzer water. Like 2 limes worth of juice and a heavy pinch of salt. That shit refreshes like nothing else, man. If it's like hot outside and you drink that, it like revitalizes you. You could rise a man from the dead with that shit. It's crazy how good it is. I'm not looking up color red. I'm not looking at a Zillow link. It's gonna dox me. All American patriotic songs are just repurposed British songs. They are. They are. We took their songs and made them better. Maybe the most American thing of all time. We've been doing that shit forever. Gold Peak iced tea. Sweet tea in general goes insane. Don't let the haters tell you otherwise. I know it tastes like diabetes, but it goes crazy. They should make a Nightcore version of this. Hang on. Hang on. I have some trap remixes of Civil War music on deck. That's gonna be similar. This is Union Dixie trap remix. This is infamous. This is an infamous remix, I'm pretty sure. Turn it up. I'm putting this one up the next time we need to road trip somewhere and you guys are sick of Sea Shanty too. Because there's a million billions of these. My wife's ancestors would be so mad at this song. I'm way more familiar with actual Dixie, but I think I'll get in trouble on Twitch if I sing it. So we'll stick with Union Dixie. The victors write the victory songs here. No, don't play fucking Warhammer music. Why was that what it decided to cut to? Hang on. My recommendations is like, it's actually fucked up beyond belief right now. Hang on. Here, let's return to my roots. Some fucking Celtic music. I'm proud. Is this more fucking clanker music, man? I'm getting real sick of every playlist is now like fake music if it's ambiance. Any ambient music is fake. Sing Dixie but the Japanese version like the anime girls. I hate that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I have that entire video saved somewhere. Also that one of someone playing it on, like, I don't know what it's called. It's that, like, Chinese stringed instrument. And it's a Chinese dude going absolutely crazy on it. Saved on a USB drive, put in a safe. It's in a playlist somewhere. I should probably put it on my computer like I do with most funny things I find on the internet that might get zapped at some point. The zither, the ear. Hang on. I'm gonna look both of those up. Because I don't know what it was called. That's why I said that Chinese instrument. It was not the zither. Hang on. It was, an Irhu. Irhu? Hang on, how do you say this? Wikipedia, tell me. Erhu. A Chinese two-string bowed musical instrument. Yeah, this thing. Are you streaming for 10 days straight without sleep? No, psychosis would set in after like 3. And I wouldn't be able to do any of the fun shit that I want to do on here. I'm gonna go to bed and you just have to watch me on a camera. Hang on, can I find that video? Now that I know this is called, what this instrument's called. Hang on. Yeah. Hang on a second. You never heard this 3 years ago? Hang on. I do not know what inspired him to make this, but it's kind of awesome. It has great meme potential for sure too. Oh my gosh. You just see if you could sell monkey biscuit pancakes to hipsters? That's practically scandalous, because that shit is like a laxative. It made me shit so much. I like how it sounds. It's not bad. This one's gonna get burned into my brain. This one's gonna get burned into my brain, and we gotta start fucking whistling it. And then people are gonna be like, what the fuck are you, why are you whistling this? Oi. Hang on a second. Send me back. I don't want the fucking robot music, man. Hang on, wait. Frequency 999 hertz opens all 7 chakras? Alright, you're welcome in advance for this, by the way. When your chakras are fucking gaping, you can thank me. Holy shit, that's loud. All 7? Yeah, I know, that's insane. I think they're getting greedy. I don't think you can open all 7 chakras. I don't know nothing about it, though. Turn it up. Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna be great for you. You're hitting the chakra poppers on this one. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm in the avatar state. Get on 432 hertz grind. That's the one for abundance. How do you know that? Okay, wait, you said that and I thought you were just bullshitting and making a number up? Literally right here in the sidebar of this video, full night, 7 chakras opening, balancing, and healing, and it says 432 hertz in the thumbnail. You're gonna get fucking the brown note of Zin right now. I'm blasting the Zin hole brown note to open your chakras wide. My dad listens to it every morning. Yeah, how fucking Zen is he, though? I bet he owns a house. That's awesome. Maybe you need to get on that fucking chakra grind set. Brown note of Zen. Yeah, you may have dilated your orange chakra, but my brown chakra just fucking blasted all over the kitchen table. We're getting the Zen flowing here. I don't know why I keep randomly fucking doing this meditation shit. it comes up on stream to like an appalling degree. What did I return to? We're getting zinned up, brother. And not the nicotine pouch. Though, you could probably get zinned up too. But not this time. It's the golden note. Yeah, hang on. I need to lower my, Yeah, where's my reverb again? Breathe slowly. Enjoy the gaping chakra. ASMR jump scare? No. Don't worry about it. Well, ASMR hour. It's not late at night. We're now going to be doing the ASMR section of the stream. Suck a fart. Point lasers at airplanes. Lick the mangoes at the produce section. Ship chemicals without proper labeling. Sleep in strangers' parked cars. Fart in the megaphones. Swallow the sins to become one with the sin.
Did you see it? Right there. Something crazy frame.
Alright, Zen moment's over. Criminal mischief. I can't breathe right now. That's the Zen taking over. Bro, I was not Zen that whole time. You have to swallow the Zen to become Zen. In that post-Zen clarity, it is almost 3 a.m. What have we even been fucking doing for the last, like 2 hours? It's just been fucking around. I've been doing nothing but talking about bullshit and fucking around for 2 hours. You know, it kind of rocks, though. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, kind of kicks ass. Gaping my chakras at 3 a.m. challenge gone wrong. Don't say that, dude. You can't say gaping my chakras. Man discovers the just chatting section. Is this what all the women are doing here? This kind of rocks. Maybe I should stream here more often. Ugh. Drinking the Zin potion at 3 a.m. I'm drinking the Among Us potion at 3 a.m. and then looking for the Among. I'm looking for the Among Pequeño. I'm sounding my chakras. You can't say that. You can't say that, dude. Realign. Oh wait, hang on. Realign your anus to the earth. Post chakra pics. This week on Chalk Tank. Chalk Tank? Where's your hot tub? I need to get, I need to get on the hot tub grind. Well, don't worry, we'll switch into the hot tub category when I do the indoor pool party, which we have unlocked. That'll be on day 4. Don't say I got a finger in there right now. It's fucking disgusting. Hang on. I need to piss, but instead of going completely BRB and breaking the vibe, I'm just gonna turn my mic off and you can listen to the Zin. I'm fucking farming this chakra video, bro. I just... Sorry. Sorry to leave y'all for a bit. As a wise man says, sometimes piss doesn't travel alone. I was hoping for a 3 a.m. horn. Don't worry, I'll have the mic on while I'm sleeping, so you can hear if you blast the fucking horn. My chakra's building up. Oh! Alright, hang on. Turn this back. Turn this to something else. How many of these exist? People are listening to this fucking bowl sound constantly, man. Cuban Nights. Now, we'll skip that one. The 9 sacred frequencies in 45 minutes. There's like sound frequency schizophrenics, I think. Deep space ambient music. Yeah, okay, give me this one. Give me that sci-fi shit. Give me that nerd shit. White women in the Florida Keys be going crazy for this shit. That's because the Florida Keys are the California of the East. They're gonna find the brown note. That's their ultimate grind. You asked me what the point of the people on the Fusion forum was. The point of the people in the comment section of the 432 hertz chakra videos is to find the brown note. What's the Midwest California? What's the suburb of Chicago? It's that one. I'm trying to think of... Actually, no, at this point, the California of the Midwest is probably like Austin, Texas. At least it's not Sigma Male Affirmations. I should release a Sigma Male Affirmation video. That'd be awesome. That'd be... just put it on the main YouTube channel with no disclaimer whatsoever. Just act like I always upload shit like that. Will you be buying the 80-inch speaker that consumes 5,000 watts during peak? I don't even know that thing exists. What's the fuck you mean? Texas is deep south? My bad. My bad, not the Midwest. Well, then I remain with my initial thing, which is the suburb of Chicago that I can't remember. It's not Naperville, it's the other one that's like a little ritzier. That's the California of the Midwest. I don't know, there's not as definitive of an answer for this one. Austin ain't in the Midwest. A lot of Austinites coming out to fucking bat. I know that you're trying to separate yourself. You're just the same as the rest of us, motherfucker. Don't be acting like you're on a elevated platform here. Texas is southwest. It's not deep south. Yeah, it's not considered the South. These fuckers are arguing now. Also, Keaton, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Congrats on your anniversary. I hope we get to see more content before you surrender to the dirt from whence you came. Thank you, Aichi Lycan. I appreciate it. Texas is its own thing, my southern wife. Excellent. Austin is for the brokies who want to roleplay like they can afford to live in California. It's pretty expensive to live there. You're not that brokey. Oi, oi. Southwest with the southern part of the West. Southwest is a very specific... It's like Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, basically, right? Is Oklahoma included in there, too? Maybe. Basically, if it's a state where you can go and get, like... Mexican fusion food, if Tex-Mex is served everywhere, then it's in the Southwest. That's your tell, generally. Because you don't really call, like... Southern California Southwest. It's not quite the same deal. Indiana's the Florida of the Midwest. I can go with that one, honestly. I was gonna say Michigan, but no, Indiana's kind of a better pick for that, I think. You're so wise. I'm embedding you with my incredible wisdom. My incredible, crackhead wisdom that I continuously come up with. Do they have rock lawns in the Southwest? What is a rock lawn? Oh, like no grass, it's just stone? I feel like people get hard stuck on Gary, Indiana, and they forget the rest of Indiana exists. Well, let me tell you, as someone who's been to the rest of Indiana, that shit also sucks. Don't be fooled into thinking it's just Gary. Don't you worry, it's dog shit everywhere there. Don't call him wise, he has enough lead poisoning. What the fuck, man? Also, hang on. I need to go get my air mattress so I can sleep. I'm not gonna BRB, I'll just mute. I'll mute the mic again. I'll be back in a second. I'm back, baby. Psych. Anyway, sorry for running away. I could not find where I put the fucking air mattress. He fell in. I wasn't taking a shit. I was getting my air mattress. Do not call Ohio part of the fucking Bermuda Triangle. You fuck. Just sleep on the floor? On a mattress? Is there anything that can be set up to wake up the 24/7 watchers when you start the next day? I don't want to miss anything. I'll ping people on Twitter and Discord. I'll do the live pings as if I restarted the stream. Actually, it'll do it automatically because I actually will just restart the stream so that the VOD gets saved. And then I'll just do that every morning, basically. I'm not filling it with hydrogen. This shit would float. Are we gonna see a man in a corn mask sleeping? No, you're gonna see the lower half of my body as I sleep. I'm not gonna wear the mask while I'm asleep, man. Will that notify Twitch viewers? No, actually, the Twitch viewers are gonna have to refresh the page if I disconnect and reconnect. Potential for morning wood cam. You guys need to be fucking stopped. No 2-week VOD. It stopped saving the VOD after 48 hours. Honestly, I might wait until tomorrow to do the restart so that it, like, cuts the VOD at the 48-hour mark. Not the worst thing ever. Are you live on YouTube too? Nah, I'm not. But I post updates on the community tab of YouTube to keep people updated. What time for the train horn? Wait, what do you mean, what time for the train horn? How do you plan to do the armchair thing without doxing yourself? What? Oh, the armchair car. Just trust me, okay? I've got... I'm not new to this. I'm not new to this shit. Tomorrow, 48 hours? Yeah, motherfucker. Guess what tomorrow is? The 13th. Huh. Bet you didn't think of that. Get bent. There's no VOD. If you go over 48 hours, it stops saving the VOD. So you try to cut them at 48. Sleeping on floor challenge. 4 years of linoleum and a towel. Dog? Literally get an air mattress. It's better than... There's no way you're sleeping on floors on linoleum floor with a towel. That's that's fucked up. It's not tomorrow till I wake up. That's what someone asked me earlier. They're like, "What's your what did they say?" They were like, when are you starting tomorrow? And I said, probably 6 to 8 hours after I go to sleep. At least a foam sleeping bag. At least like a sleeping bag, man. An occasional floor sleep is great. I will say sleeping on the couch kind of goes comfy. I'm not gonna lie. Fill the mattress with acetylene and oxygen. That shit would blow out every window in the neighborhood. Hang on. Let me turn off this fucking space ambiance. Have you guys seen... Hang on. 1 second. Yeah, here we go. This is... I sent this video to Tomato when he was editing the hydrogen thing. The hydrogen blimp video. Have you guys seen this video? Some, like, teachers at this school filled this giant balloon with hydrogen and oxygen and then blew it up. But look at this shit.
Alright. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're like, what the fuck? Cucked my roulette. Wait, did it block? Deaf mute? Deaf mute? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Amazing timing. Hang on. It was perfectly timed. Here, watch it again. Look at this shit. You can see the shockwave from it. It fucking blasts. A knockdown ceiling tiles in nearby buildings. So yes, you will blow out windows. Nearby buildings, dude. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. It's a very spicy pillow, but not the lithium ion type. Got explosion blocked by a slots game. Yeah, everyone should have been wearing hearing protection for that. That shit is loud as hell. Oi, oi. Alright, hang on a second. Let me go inflate my look at the air mattress so I can sleep. We're into the part where I'm starting to wind down a bit. Also, I owe a lot of graffiti on the wall. So let's knock that out tomorrow morning. I don't think anyone's gonna be going anything else while I'm asleep. Require more or anything, but you know. It's more a matter of I don't want to do it until tomorrow morning. How big is this thing anyway? It's one of the fancy schmancy auto-inflating ones, which is quite nice, I gotta say. You used to blow up a hydrogen balloon at the Chicago Museum of Science and Industry every hour? That's pretty cool. They should do that again. Why do they always stop the fun shit? Alright, this guy's gonna inflate a bit. The auto-inflating ones are the only way to go. Ain't that the fucking truth? I had the old one that you hand pumped. Your arms are sore by the time this thing is fully inflated if you're using a hand pump. Saw you blow up a shark on YouTube? Oh, hell yeah. Welcome in from YouTube, by the way. We're in the middle of a subathon, so... yeah, streams are a little different than usual. Oh my, what a happy day. What a happy day. It still takes a while to inflate, even with the thing running. So, you know. We gotta wait it out a bit. Oh no! This bastard! Just checking the old the group chat with my. Saw that there's a notification on the group chat with my old college friends. This dude found the Twitch channel. It's over. Shut it down. It's all gotta go now. It's becoming harder to run away. More and more keep finding this stream, man. Everyone scramble! Burn it down! Said friend also has a Twitch channel. They make Magic the Gathering content, if I remember correctly. We used to always joke with him when we were in college because he was dating his then girlfriend at the time. Now it's his wife. But we were always like, it's a good thing you found a woman before you got into Magic the Gathering, or you'd be fucking cooked, brother. He's a good guy, though. Oh, wait, hang on. Stop inflating! Got a little too ambitious. Now, if it's like a standard air mattress, I know I'm gonna be laying on the basement floor by the end of the night. I'm a pretty sound sleeper. It would be hilarious if y'all managed to hit the if y'all managed to hit the slot and it didn't wake me up, even if you got the horn going off. That would be pretty funny. Hang on a second. I'm gonna increase the odds. It kind of lags every time I open this up. Increase the odds so there's a higher chance. I just realized it's not 2% chance of VIP, it is 1% chance of VIP. Put some chalks on either side to create a nook for you to lay in. This happened in a group chat? Yeah, but one of the other college friends of the group already found the channel of his own accord, and he just decided to not tell anyone. It was actually the guy who found the channel was the one who was unemployed. And I'm pretty sure it's because he was watching VTubers, but he didn't want to admit it. Because this was like a while ago. And this channel was not as big as it is now. And it did not have the YouTube presence. So you didn't have the excuse of being able to find it through YouTube. A likely thing for an unemployed guy to be up to? I hope he's found a job by now. He had an electrical engineering degree from a good university, a better one than I did, because I transferred out and he stayed. He stayed and finished out his degree. Oy, oy. Let's see. He watched the Pippa collab? He would, if he did, if that's what he found me through, bro knows he can never fess up to it. Is it hard to find a job as an EE? Not Really? It's not like a cakewalk, but it's not hard. Like, there's plenty of EE jobs. I think it's more the fact that he worked at like a startup out of college, and he only worked there for like a year. So he's like several years out of college without having a lot of experience, and that makes it a lot harder to find them. But I'm kind of throwing this around. Begging for a Wubby collab? I'd fucking love to collab with Wubby. He's like one of the few big streamers that I actively watch. I was watching him play that fucking rollerblading like motion game yesterday. Literally last night. He reacted to one of my videos on his stream one time too. Which is pretty crazy. That's like one of the only times I've been like shocked that someone has found me and reacted to my stuff, because I was like, holy shit, it's someone I watch that I never thought would intersect. The last stream was funny. Yeah, he had the TTS on. He had the AI Helen Keller TTS. Dude, I should set up a fucking TTS system for the stream. It's so, when people are cooking with them, they're so funny. E requires actual skills unlike SE. It's easier than a software engineer. It's also like a proper engineering degree. Software engineers generally considered not, even though it has it in the title, which is kind of unfortunate. Because I know some software engineers that are incredibly skilled, but such is life, ain't it? Oy. Laugh more during that. it was a great one. It was a gym. It was a gym for sure. Oy. I love the discourse of dunking on SEs. Hey, I'm not dunking on them, man. His community is talented and not sending dog shit. Yeah, it's because he bullies them when they do. Like, there's a reason why I rag you guys for being unfunny. I don't want to perpetuate a stream culture of unfunny jokes, because then I'm either gonna have to fake that I find them funny, or I'm gonna, like, just have to sit here in solitude. I feel like this is a pretty... Always how I found out about gumping it. Yeah, it was from the confession stream. That's like one of the best bits of all time. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so funny. Hang on a second. Let me get my... I'm getting my shit prepped. I'm getting distracted. You guys are... Actually, you guys are taking advantage of my ADHD to distract me. I'm gonna get your ass on Twitter. Ew, these sheets are fucking nasty. What the hell's wrong with these? Why do they feel gross? How fucking old are these, man? They're wrinkly as hell. Have these just not been used in like forever, and they've gotten gross sitting in front on top of towels and stuff? I have no clue. Hang on a second. Let's get prepped with the sleep scene. Streamer is not actually sleeping yet. Phone at 9%, gonna fall asleep and let it die. My condolences, brother. I hope it gets better soon. Hang on 1 second. Where's my VOD channel? Not my videos. Hang on. Home? I've heard there's a fresh new VOD. Add this to the end of the playlist, just in case... just in case I get to the end. Here we go. Okay, so the project is we're building a chess cheating device that provides haptic feedback from Twitch interaction, so that you guys can feed me moves while I'm in the middle of a chess. Here we go. In the ass. No. Why would you do that? This is a really old video. Why is my audio so dog shit? Your haptic feedback device. my audio's fucking dog shit in this video. It's going non-stop. It's so loud. They're like roughly in order from oldest to newest. Not quite dead bug style, but it's gonna be stuck to the bottom of the ESP board. You sound older? It's literally I think just the mic. 6. That's F. The mic is really bad. 3. I don't know why. That's kind of close. The balls. Oh, that actually would work. That has a less sexual connotation. This one just zaps me in the balls when it goes up. I really don't want to wear socks. So, you know, be sparing when... Ah! I'll take that move. I miscounted the ball buzzes. C... 1, 2. C2. 2, 3. C... 2, 3, 4. C4. Okay. This is Mad Teacher's first day of school energy. What the hell? First of all, when it comes in, it's startling when it goes off. And then I'm trying to count it before it goes away. B3 to A4! Fuck you! You fuck! Stop C2 to C4! I can't even do it! Dude, you can't see shit with this. My balls are being zapped on every time you saw these things. You want me to turn it back on? Alright. Dog, it's completely dark. Ah! Immediately! You immediately entered that as soon as it went on the screen. Y'all are a bunch of bitches. You can't see Linus Tech occasionally has some bangers. I saw them do a review for this awful phone water cooler, and I was like, I bet we can do that. I don't know what to do here. How about a full I don't want to sleep with the lights on. There's a lot of stuff that had to go into this. But now I'll learn how to do hard tubing. So that's best sleep cam ever. We are custom making a water block for a phone because hang on a second. They don't actually produce that much heat. We won't need a radiator. Because I didn't buy a radiator. He'll really be like, yeah, I'm a mobile gamer. And they're not even, they're running air cooling. Really? What a casual. What a scrub. What the hell is this? It's just doing the pock holes right now. I don't know. Hang on, you know what? Doing the shortest path. Do you literally anything other than use a clamp? Consider this, Metal Deer. I loaned my clamps to one of my friends, and they never returned them, so now I have no clamps. Isn't this cold face mask? Let's move back to the drill press for this. Oh my gosh! Did you see this? I put a big gouge in my work table. I didn't even... There we go. I'm getting a lot better at it. I'll give it that. Does it actually thread on? No. It's too big to thread on. I don't want to recut this acrylic. Is that really bad? It means I have to go down and drill it again! This does take, like, a little while. I'll lower this a little bit. Oh, also, full screen. So that this is more sturdy you can actually watch it. Water blocks that are made for CPUs. We got maybe an unattended candle. Yeah, it sounds like a great fucking idea. Custom acrylic plates. Oh no! We'll put in a little bit of water. It is coming out of every seam. Okay, wait. Maybe these screws just aren't as tight as they could be. Picture this: you got your Fritos and your Mountain Dew. Hang on a second. Here to do your daily Genshin grind. and you go, 1 second, let me switch on my water cooling. Oh yeah, I feel like I'm really getting into the game, bro. Let's see who's first on the docket.
I mean,
It's
sleep
so
it up again.
many,
It's gonna
you
feel like
can't
I'm in
see.
prison.
Margot. Oh, okay. Ready, set, go. Okay, well that's something. Chat voted destroy, and we got our extra gimmick here. We spin this wheel, and it decides which element is gonna destroy. Oh, baby! And I'm sure y'all are going, how do you destroy something with air? I took a few liberties.
Hey, hang on.
Yeah,
You were a VTuber back in the day? Yeah, I had that really janky model.
It's time to say goodbye!
We had Timu light.
Yeah, hang on. You want the, oh, I know. This is the best, worst idea I've ever had.
What about this
We're just doing business. Oh! Alright, boys, you know what time it is? Is that Two Sex himself? Alright, Two Fix. You knew it was gonna happen eventually. It's time for you to go in the jar.
Yes, I have
Silence,
slept in the
feel right.
basement before.
Does anyone wanna sip?
Don't you worry.
Taste it for content? Would it be
I
funny?
haven't.
If I had a little
Not a
taste?
complete
Just
stranger to
just a
sleeping
drop,
in the
just a
basement,
drop, okay?
unfortunately.
That tastes like chemical. Yeah, that tastes like poison. If it wasn't making me use it, was this berry? Oh, we get to smoosh the bug. Timer running out. Oh, that ain't bad. You can totally
I can't make
tell
this any
is
more dim.
berry.
It's gonna be
Alright.
really fucking annoying to be this bright.
Who's it gonna be? Actually, I mean, air is really fun too, but we haven't had a single. Is it gonna be? It's gonna be Earth! Finally! Of course, the bug is destroyed by Earth. Now we're just gonna throw rocks at the bug. We need to throw the rocks really fast. So, I've employed some extra armory here. Let's
It's a
see if I
shame
can
the
hit bug
immense
close.
bright
No,
light
break it.
emanating off these monitors is
Fuck,
not
where'd
enough
that go?
to light all the way down here.
Shit. It was too big. If it's too big, the slingshot can't handle it. Ah! Fuck! Ah! That smacked me in the hand! Ah! Fuck this, bro. We invented technology for a reason. It's time to lock and load with a superior destruction tech. I hope it never lands on Earth again. It's shit, Barry!
12 seconds later.
Art share, Barry? Okay, 1 second. I will check art share just for you, my dude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what is this? Wait a minute. What is this clip name? What did he do to me? Hold on. Oh my god!
There we go.
What's wrong with
Alright.
him? What's wrong with him? What the fuck? That's what I'm saying! What is he doing right now, huh?
Ain't gonna be up
What's
that
he
much
doing?
longer, so put
I'm
it in
typing
emote
this chat.
only if no
Hold
one
on.
else is around.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, be my guest
Barry,
if you'd
welcome
like
in.
to.
How's it going?
So that there's not stray unmodded activity, and then as soon as a mod is back away, hit him with
I'm not listening
the
to any excuses
non-emote
right now. You're on my shit list now. Ooh,
I
you're
should
on my
probably
fucking
plug
shit
this
list. He also used the
Timu light in.
slingshot to throw
It's
rocks.
literally
What the
just
fuck
on
is wrong
battery
with
right
that guy? Two sides of the bug coin, man. Niall gets porn of her mom. I got a video of someone shooting me.
And this
with
thing's
an
gonna die
airsoft
fast.
Last night, my build stream was building a robotic arm.
Hang on a second.
So, we built this. You should let us help you
Even
make
at
the
low
gun
draw,
pod. Do you want me to
it's
put it
under
here
the
and
last
turn it on? Oh my
I
gosh,
have
I just realized the implications of
I have
having
a
this chat
pillowcase
box.
in here.
I can have a way for you guys to participate
This
in
pillow is
builds.
raw. This is a raw pillow.
Ow.
Oh
Oh my gosh. Ah! Which is then connected to a servo, which is then connected to this this board, which can get out of here. Here, I'll give you guys more robo view. Who just made it flop like that? D1A together. Ow! Stop
Ah,
smacking me.
blasted dust in my eyeball.
I need to.
Oh my gosh, dude. Fuck off.
Ow!
What the hell, man? What the hell, dude?
Oh!
Shot
You
dust
swung
straight in my
arm off
eye.
the table. Wait, that went flying. Did you see that?
Hey! There we go. Holy shit, it melted the can.
Very small amount of sulfur and a decent amount of potassium nitrate. Oh, this is cool when you light it. As I said, not spicy enough to be truly insanely dangerous, but it does flare up real nice. Do a little dab to confirm. Oh yeah, let me taste real fast. Oh! Yeah, it's not Parmesan cheese. I think we're fine. Brother, don't look at Uwu's hands. Focus on the science. Hour in, he hasn't even rolled one blunt. This makes a little potassium nitrate and sugar at 60 and 40% ratio. What does that do? I think we got it.
Alright, we got to do fat lines out the anvil. No, I'm just kidding. This is a smoke powder. Oh my gosh.
Stop being a miser and make fatter joints. Yo, yeah, you want me to roll you up a fat one? It's so fat, the paper isn't wide enough for this.
Oh yeah, thanks, bro. That's good. Ooh, that was good. Oh my gosh, there is so much. Look how. Ooh, that's a lot of smoke. Look, it's got like a grate in it. That is perfect. Actually, shit, that's really smoking.
The lemonade springs where the bluebird sings in the Big Rock Candy Mountain.
See, I was gonna say, oh, it'll be funny to have a novel stream where I make stuff out of garbage. But then, when I was setting
Holy
up for
shit,
the
the
stream,
desk is
I
clean.
realized everything I make is made out of garbage. The way you make an alcohol stove,
All right,
you take
hang on
the
a
bottom
second,
of
I'm
the
going.
can and you put holes in it. We're hobo maxing. We only got one can of beer. So, if we don't open the top, we can use the top and the bottom to make one stove. But to do that, we're gonna have to stab it and then, like, shotgun the whole beer. Ah! Alright, never mind. Pipe is way harder. Pipe is much harder than hammer. Probably fine. Well, the good news is this alcohol is actually flammable. That really didn't do anything. Now it's on fire. The floor is a more effective stove than the alcohol stove is. You know, it went out. Woo! You know what? You know what? I think this will do fine on its own. Wait, that's like smoking a lot. Why is that smoking so much? I got this bean can here. We need to bust it open. Who knew so little plastic could create so much smoke? We can make some cowboy coffee if you want. Ah! I'm spilling beans everywhere. Oh no! I should have trimmed the edges of the wick. Yeah! Oh, that was almost perfect. Alright. This is what we'll use to boil water. Look at that. It's getting way more heat in it now. It is not spilling. It's fine. You are actually crackheads. Cowboy coffee is literally just coffee that you don't use a filter on. Ugh. Yeah. That's really bad coffee. That is actually pretty foul. There we go! That's the holy fuck! Yeah. Just get real into. Oh my gosh! Stop! You broke it again! Damn it! I'm gonna have to be careful with this one. Pressurize it now. Okay. It's in static state. Let's see if this will do it. Hey! Yeah, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. We can grip and we can bang all in the same go. Power? Yes! Yes! We have action! That wasn't
wasn't quite what I had in mind. Ow! Why is it so damn slow? It like lags. I can hear it chopping. It put a dent in my desk and now it can't even chop. Look, it didn't even chop through the carrot. What the hell? What do I even do for this? What's wrong with this? Well, look at this. Oh, now it's working. Wait, what? Why does it work sometimes and not others? I feel like it might not be the compressor coupler. Wait a second, there's something jammed in here. The fucking blank, it was in the bag with this. It slipped in there before I put it together. And I didn't see it. We have literally been cuffed out of the ideal
I
light
hate
mod
this light.
experience.
It's,
Let's see how
it's
this thing
right in my
performs.
eyes, man.
I think that's our problem. Now try. Ah! Hold on! It's strong! It's strong! Yes! Yes! No shit! It broke the knife off! Oh my gosh! No! It's
One
smashing
more
into
time
pieces!
that I go to bed.
It's making itself off the damn...
I feel weird
Stop!
watching this. Then watch the other screen. That's why the video's there. This is just the proof that I'm here.
R.I.P. Bozo. This bastard.
That's why it's not looking at my
Worst
face.
things I created. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Look at all the eggs. It's on a fucking camera stand, dude. Whose dick will you be smashing? So, unfortunately, because we live in a society, bottom text, we can't show
I'm new here,
peens
been
getting
going through your
obliterated live on
videos.
Twitch.
What's happening now?
So,
I'm
before the
going
stream
to sleep
started, I
because
ran
it's
out and
late.
got this mega pack of hot dogs.
I feel
think a
weird
good
not
control
seeing your face.
is,
Fucking get over it.
some good old percussive force. It didn't completely obliterate it though. Like that absorbed way more of the force than I
You know I'm
thought.
asleep.
You can eat this raw, can't you? Yeah, that ain't bad. It should be fine. It's a hot dog is a very big fuse. If someone asked if you could cook a hot dog with electricity, and we're gonna do it. Not try this at home.
Stop doom scrolling on dead.
Imagine.
Doom scrolling
I
my
want
own fucking
spring
chat.
like force.
You
And here it's just
fuckers.
like, That's what we're talking about. Oh, okay. It can be more. Bungees are the way, though. I think these things are dangerous or something.
Tactical
that is
volume on the
much
stream so we
stronger.
can't hear him rip
Yeah.
ass at 5 a.m.
Are you winning, son?
If it's like a normal night, I'll be
Yes!
ripping ass more
Finally!
than just 5 a.m.
All I wanted was for it to smash enough that it would obliterate it. But we can do better. An unsuspecting peen caught in a trap, and then it releases. Oh!
I don't know why I'm just looking at the chat. I'm pulling up the Twitch stream. That way I can laugh at my old videos.
Oh, that was it! Ah!
Damn, this guy's funny. What the fuck? He's smashing wieners.
Ah! Fuck! That one doesn't have a thing on it! Ow! Ow! You catch a robot? Alright, that one
Oh,
works.
the punching bot. That was a great one.
The cylinder has to sit like here, right? Rock solid.
Go to bed. I'm literally in bed. I don't know what else you fucking want.
There, 1 second. I'm wiring it to the power supply. Are you working?
Oh,
with
why do I
these
not?
While they're under pressure.
What, you're not zoning
yeah.
out as soon as you get in
Do
bed?
I
Dude,
look
when I
like
get in
a-
bed, I get on my phone and watch videos till it falls.
What the fuck?
I don't know what
Did
you
you guys
expect.
see? Wait, what?
Yeah, you should subscribe to this
okay.
dude's
Turns
YouTube.
out
He's kinda
that little
heckin'
length of
epic.
aluminum wire was not
Sorry
enough
for
to
hitting you
hold
with a
this
heckin'.
entire
That's a little
wrap.
too millennial.
One wire, too weak. What if we bunch the wire up so that we're using like 6 of them? Surely that will not break. That ain't going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. Fuck! I think if we widen this
Okay,
hole
good morning,
and
it's
chop
Uwoslab.
this part off, it's good. Yeah, why am I holding it like this when I can do it like this?
I put a VOD on the VOD channel that you did
It's
not
time for
authorize. I
robot
hope you are not mad at me.
Alright, ladies and gents, are you
But
ready?
someone in
Look
chat
out, robot.
specifically
What's
asked
it gonna
for
be?
it.
Stop trying to get the nut shot in, you bastard! Ah! Ow. Try to
Ew,
pull
I
a
can
fast
hear
one on me,
myself
but
talking
take
on
this, piece of shit!
I watch those videos.
Ah, what? Stop You know, I don't want to say anything, but I think I beat the robot. Forgive me, Master. I must go all out. Just this one. Ow! Ow!
Holy shit.
Ow! It's got a dabber on it. Ow!
The lab coat
This one has a punch.
attached to the side.
Fuck! Ow! That's longer. Stop that time! Okay, this is where we're going to be assembling the assembly line. This is proper motor mounting technique. Back here, we have the piston, and it can punch out and push a wiener right out the end. That did not work. All right, ready? Let's try it out. All right, Glizzy engage. Yo! That went way too far! Why don't I move the piston back? Do I look like a coward? Yes! That's in the bun, baby! One second. Yo! It pressurizes the top part here, which then pushes down on the liquid, which then forces it out of this hose at a decently high velocity, hopefully. Woo! Alright, first I'm getting my goggles on, just in case this goes berserk. Alright, ready, set. Oh my gosh, that got such a far shot! When you have a thicker fluid, it'll spray out slower. Yeah, exactly. Alright, that is poised. No mustard? Why are you guys such picky bitches? Who wants mustard when you have ketchup? Go! Yo! Yo! Look at that hot dog placement! Oh, baby! Oh, fuck! Oh, sweet! Fuck! Fuck! No, 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 no! Wait! Why is it still squirting? Why is it still squirting? Stop! Stop squirting! The char. The way it pairs with the ketchup. And goodbye. Yo! Alright, well, that's pretty cool. Saying is true. Marbles in a blender is apparently very loud. Glass can break glass. I really hope it doesn't break it. I need this blender to keep kicking. Go! Ah! That! Damn it!
You know, I didn't really expect you guys to be finding the YouTube
Alright, I
channel
have
from
some
the
plastic
fucking
babies
live.
here. Wait! The only thing left are the heads. Baby smoke. Don't breathe this. Ah! The finest holy sock. Oh no! You see where it interfaces here? This is completely shaved apart. This thing is actually toasted. Can you blend a blender? 1 second. Alright. Yeah! Let's see what happens if we blend this light bulb. For more glass. All glass, no ass. Oh shit! Oh no! I got an extra circuit board I could throw in here too. Just for good measure. Probably fine. I'll cut it short if I think it's gonna completely trash the thing. Because I don't want this blender to die yet. No! I literally just said this is the golden blender. We can make a meal fit for a true American. I don't know what you're talking about. This is gonna be great. This smells like a hot dog. Mmm, chunky. You know, it was good while it lasted, but it's time for you guys to go in the blender. Alright boys, farewell.
two 1.5-inch cylinders at this degree at 110 psi should still solidly roll me out, assuming that the weight capacity works. Boom! Bed frame. I mean, that kind of worked. Ready? Set. Fuck! Damn it! One of the legs folded. No points for this. Bro, can you believe that wasn't enough to hold the piston on? This piston is also down. All right, see this can we used to roast the potato? It's time to make some brackets. Alright, ready, set. Ladies and gentlemen, that worked! It's probably gonna crumble. Before we do it, we gotta gamble. Will it successfully remove me from the bed? I feel like I'm about to be a victim. Alright, you're laying in bed. Your alarm's set. Goes off. This, you fuck. I literally wash the coat every week with my laundry. You don't know shit. I'm both afraid and excited for today's stream. We are going to be making a flight sim chair, but I will have a joystick that reacts with motion controls. Observe this old crusty office chair. Oh, it's turned away from the camera. It's not supposed to. Observe the old crusty office chair that we'll be hacking apart. We'll be hacking it apart, building a 2x4 frame because that chair is falling apart and it will crumble. And then I'm going to put pneumatic cylinders on all four corners of it. And then I will hook up a joystick and make it so that when you go right to left, up and down, it'll tilt the chair in the direction of the joystick or coordinating with it. I got my motorcycle helmet for this one. Knee and elbow guards? No, we die like men. All right, so this is what we're gonna be using. As usual, we're using our pneumatic cylinders. I had to get an extra one. I keep it, you know, this would have been really expensive to buy all these at one time, but I just keep using projects where I just need incrementally one more, so now I just have 4 of them. So guess what else I got? So, up to this point, I've had individual solenoids to control these, but the problem with that is that you end up with a big rat's nest of relays and solenoids. So, I got a manifold of them. So this is a set of 6. You can get these up to 10 on one manifold. I also got this relay board, so I don't have a bunch of individual modules kicking around. This has 8 slots, and this has 6, so we'll have some bonus ones. I didn't want to spend 80 for the extra 2, so that it would match my number of relays. What is this safety you talk about? Hey, we perform safe science here. What do you guys want to do? Build the circuit first, or build the chair first? Circuit? All right. We can decide now. Ah! Win the shock collar. Why do people want me to do a shock collar? People do use that for fetish purposes. I don't know if I can do shock collar. I don't want to do anything like that. Sometimes it's not about the TOS. Sometimes it's about standards. I don't know if I want the shock collar stream. Don't worry, I'll have plenty of other streams where I get zapped by something, I assure you. Oh, wait. It's this way. Here's our joystick that we'll be using. Arduino with a waifu? Yes! It is. Erratic pillow. Ah! Bro, I'm a little nervous. Because if something's wrong with the power, it's going to, it's gonna blow up the Arduino. And then our waifu is destroyed. Ah! Oh, you scared the shit out of me. That was right as I was connecting the power. That was right as I connected it. Right as I touched it to the terminal. All right, let's connect. Please don't smoke it. Okay. It works. Look, you can see the relay lights. Or, I'll turn it around so you guys can see it easier. These lights here, under the relays, look. As long as we got those connected to the right solenoids, that'll do it. Hang on. I need to pull this close to my face. That's a little dicey. It's a little dicey. Or no, that's all connected, so that should be fine. Yeah, let's send it, bro. Alright. It's time to do some disassembly. Bro, someone took a shit in this chair. So, let's assemble the actual, like, for this chair. Everyone needs a machinist square. I don't use a square because I never take the L, baby. Oh, this thing's gonna be heavy. Alright. Does it sit upright? Yeah! It works just fine. Oh! Damn you. How's the side-to-side strength? It felt fine. I couldn't really wiggle it. I tried to break it. That one didn't split. Bless up. Alright, we can go a little less cloth. Well, no, because we have to wire up the pneumatics. So let's go ahead and hook up all the pneumatics. Where's that blowing? Wait, what? That's leaking somewhere. It doesn't have to be, like, sealed. You know what? Let's just run it like this. It's prediction time. Will the chair work? Alright, 2 minutes to predict, bros. This looks like a fucking death trap. It looks like I'm about to get strapped into the electric chair. Are you guys ready? Yeah! Oh, shit! Ah! Ah! Nice! It works! Ah! Ah!
Thank you for the sub.
Oh no, the leg! Oh no! It's bent. It's probably... Right? The question was, will it work? And it worked. Damn, it actually broke the whole leg off. All that buildup. 5 hours of buildup for like 3 minutes of money shot before it tore itself apart. Guys, look. I have your new mascot right here. He's gonna control me. Also, to whoever coined the term Chatatouille for this, because I took that idea from one of you guys, fucking legend. That's a great name. That's such a good name. This is the device that's the heart of today's stream. I don't know if you guys know what a TINS unit is. This is an actual medical device. It has these electrodes that you stick to your muscle. Doing live surgery here on Twitch.tv. Yeah, future stream idea, I remove my own appendix. I'm not attaching it to my balls. Stop. You guys already got one ball zapper. You're not getting another one out of me. Think of the content. I think the content will be good enough without me Ow! Just how badly are you guys planning on controlling me? I bought a massive pack of electrodes for this thing, so that we can control a lot of muscles. And it'll be going through a relay board, so I'm basically just gonna turn it on, let it go, and then have a controller that divvies it out to the different pads. Oh no, those are gonna really hurt taking off my hairy ass arm. We'll start low and work up. The Coom sticker. Ah! I feel that. That's weird. That's really weird. Hang on, what are the other modes? Oh. Can you see the muscle flexing? Like, if I put this here, I feel like this will make, like, my thumb twitch or something. Oh! I'm not doing that. That's just doing that. That's weird. That's on power 3, by the way. Oh, that's too much. That's way too much. It's going in pulses right now, by the way. That's why it's like that. get our battery pack set up here. It was a verbal command. Here, I'll show you guys how it works. I'll hook up the electrodes now. This isn't going through the relay board or anything. I'll just use the module directly. I'm happy to have come up with this. Medically safe, not technically cooking safe. You could probably cook with this. So, if I turn this on, this is me trying to stop it as much as I can. It still makes it twitch. So I'm gonna give you guys control over, well, at most, due to technical limitations, 4 muscle groups. Time to install the probes. The first one will be bicep. Yellow will be bicep. Top is red. So, hang on, I'm gonna turn it on. Oh, wait. It won't actually work yet. I need to plug it into this. Ow! You know, normally I'm not too leery about my stream ideas. This one, starting to have second thoughts. Namely, after having you guys actually use it for a little bit. This is a great idea. Assuming Twitch doesn't immediately TOS banish me to the Shadow Realm for this, for stupid reasons. First, I need to actually set the camera up, and if you're patient and don't leave the stream, you will be rewarded with the main event. We got the cooking setup set up. This is your mascot. This is your mascot. He's right here. It's so hard to like. Ah! Fuck! I dropped the garlic. It broke. This is the worst thing. This is like impossible. Shit! Ah! No! Where'd the garlic clove go? Ah! I keep flanking the garlic cloves. That's like the 4th one. I have to pick them all up now. Oh, you! Oh my! You didn't even do that. That was me. Aha! Just do that, I guess. We almost got it. Do we call this? Is this our feast? Oh no, we should plate it. And through the no! Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop! Ah. I'm glad this thing is dull. Ah! Ah! No, the cheese! Ah! You made me throw it! Ah! You know what? Bon appetit! Stop! Stop! Alright! It's good! Alright, we're done! Shadow is off! I'm done!
Glorious! No, I won't give in till I'm victorious. And I will defend, Glorious! No, I won't give in till I'm victorious. And I will defend, and I'll do.
The plan for today, it's the stream from last week. We're going to build a brick launcher out of these blender carcasses. And I have this fake brick that I was going to launch it myself, but now I'm having second thoughts because I don't want Twitch to report me for self-harm again. So maybe I'll launch it at Soy Jack Horseman instead. I think the play here is, I don't have a solenoid, but I have magnet wire. So theoretically, we should be able to make our own magnetic solenoid, right? Let's see what I got that I can wrap this. We'll need like a little tiny spool. Do you have the motors from the bottom of the microwaves? I do, actually. But keep in mind, this is like way overkill because I'm going to have to connect lethal wall voltage to what should be able to be controlled by like a USB. Because that is a 120 volt AC motor. This is a full force, like, wall outlet motor. Let's just, that's probably secure. And then we plug this into the wall. Don't try this at home, by the way. Don't try this at home. I'm a certified technician.
Not actually. I'm just an engineer, but that's actually, I think, a higher qualification. Ready? Arm it. Oh, wait, it's already armed. Oh, it moves very slow. Oh, of course it does, because it's a microwave. Like, the door in the microwave doesn't, or the plate in the microwave doesn't move that much. I don't think that's where it's at, Chief. Let me get the horn. Let's do these in order of importance. We'll do horn, then we'll make follow alert, then we'll launch some bricks. For anyone who hasn't seen what the horn looks like, some of you, a lot of you, probably weren't around when I made it. This is it. What does the circuit look? Oh no. Oh no, I did this. The good news is, it's gonna be a lot easier to make this, to fix the horn, than it was to make it originally. That being said, we still have to make it from scratch. First of all, this isn't even for the bell. There's a lot of deception going on in this stream. Title says we're making a brick launcher. We have not even begun the brick launcher and we're an hour in. Instead, we're making other stuff. Okay. Let's see how this goes. All right, it appears to be working. Excellent. Let's test it. All right, and then long honk. And then Darude sandstorm honk. Uh-oh. It reset it! What the hell? It couldn't handle the Darude. Yeah, sure, that's close enough. Now, on to the event that we actually started the stream for. Let's rip apart these blender carcasses for the big AC motors they have, so that we can get two big flywheels going and launch foam bricks through it. Wait, is it fitted through this? I'm trying to jam something in it while I turn it. But this will probably keep me from being cut by sheet metal because it's a welding glove. Oh! Never mind, you're a genius. It's not left-hand threaded. Let me relieve the cable trap here. This is another, do not try this at home. Don't power electronics when they're open like this. Alright, that moved a lot. This fan is more dangerous than about anything else. Maybe I should just chop the top part off and then bolt into these. Why think smarter when you can just think dumber but easier? Can I bolt the lawnmower wheel to this side of the motor, have it sit like this if I chop some of the plastic off? This is a hell of a way to do this. Hang on. There may be a better way. Holy fuck, he has a clamp. It's a Christmas miracle. Well, it's almost free. It's free! Alright, one down, one to go. Free! Yeah, that'll hold. You know, the person that I have that's... You know what? This is solid, bro. Bro, what in the world? There we go. Alright, that's solid. Alright, let's try it out. Let's go. I mean, I don't know about you, that looks like it works to me. I just turned it off and it's still going. It's still going. Let's get cracking on the other one then. We're gonna just mount it the exact same way we did last time and hope it works. Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna question that too much. This one's also... Oh! It's the axle that's loose. I'm actually dumb. Alright. These will be mounted, live and die by the clamps. This one clamp is holding this whole thing together. I mean, that's pretty durable. that one button, right? Alright, boys. Oh my god. Whoa! It took a piece off it! Alright. Jeez. Okay. Well, that was, Yo, dog, I heard you like relays, so I got so many fucking relays. I got 2, because I use these things pretty often. I have used, and I know I'm gonna use all 8 on one of these. I can already tell. I am using my psychic powers. I can tell. An hour of this stream will be wiring up this relay bank to a board. To all the solenoids. I also got these IO expanders, which hopefully solve more problems than they cause. I got a bunch of them. So then I don't have to worry about weird IO shit on those ESP boards anymore. What does a relay do? It's like an electrical switch. So if you supply it power with a microcontroller pin, like a signal power, then it will switch. It can switch a much, much higher power here. Here's the instruments you guys will be playing. It's not the most glorious of instruments, but it's the ones you get. No, trust me. These are totally not children's toys. These are definitely made for adults and not children. And speaking of being made for adults, they came with this adult songbook. That's what you'll get control over. Wait. Fuck! I think the idea for how to let you guys play these, I'm going to have a syntax that's like, it's just, you're just gonna input a string. So you'll put like the letter of the note, so you know, you'd be like A, B, and that would play as 8th notes. And then if you wanted to pause to make it play as a quarter note, you would put a slash, and then like, you know, your next note. And then we also have, that's gonna be the syntax. And then we also have drums. This is kind of a stretch goal to get, I'm gonna get the bells working before I add drums, but I'll also add the ability for you to do, I think it'll be like dots or dashes will be one drum or the other. Oh, I need to make sure, like, it doesn't take that much actuation, but I need to make sure this can actually actuate. Hook one side to ground, the other side to... Or you can just hit the bell directly. No, then it's not chat controlled. I need to give the solenoids the ability to hit... Oh, wait, I know what you mean. You mean literally just like... Oh wait, that does work. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Never mind. Well, good news. We have a backup plan. First, we build a mount for all the bells, which will literally just be putting them on a 2x4 because we invest in a little bit of 2x4 based technology here. And then once they're on their 2x4, then we have another thing that will elevate the solenoids to like here. This is actually a lot easier. Them not working otherwise, this makes this a lot easier to mount them because putting them like this is a lot easier than mounting them like this. And hopefully, it's not that hard to just make these ring with the relays. Like this one set of relays should power all of them. Then there'll be a little clicking sound in addition to the bell ring, but it should work. These bells, I hope I can turn them into a permanent bit redeem. Either to play pre-recorded jingles or to let someone play their own. I'm finally giving all the music nerds the stream they've been asking for here. You guys will have your time to shine when this thing becomes chat controlled. Alright, let's cut this down the side. We'll get some clamps in here. I know you guys love it whenever I use clamps. All my clamps are hanging off of a water pipe. Probably not good. I should have like a yardstick, but I don't. So I'm just using this 2x. Okay, that shouldn't hit the beam under. That's the main thing I was concerned about here. Remember, protect your eyes, kids. You only get one pair. Specifically, we want more off the other side, so we can flip this over, actually, and cut off this split half. This is from a pallet, that's why it looks all fucked up. Pallet wood is always, like, pinned through the ringer. Still, this is good repurposing. My neighbor threw these pallets out, and I salvaged them out of their trash. So this is some good repurposing of otherwise literal garbage that was gonna get thrown away. I said I didn't have a ruler, but I do have this massive long piece of plate steel that I used when I was welding. And that's actually like pretty straight. Like this is definitely capable of being used. So, at the height it's at like this. Is it at the perfect height by accident that we can just mount the solenoids directly to it? No, but it has enough play that it's okay, we're good. Okay, they seemed all ring. That is gonna be another mechanical thing to figure out. And I wanna get you guys able to play bells ASAP, as soon as I can, because then you guys can have some fun with it, right? Bro, you're showing too many naked wires, TOS 1111111. Every time, man. I can't do nothing. Alright, Czar creation. I don't think it's crashing. I don't believe it is. Let's open the comms. Oh, no, it is crashing. Fuck! I'm checking. AAABA just full on crashes it. Try for chat. Wait, try for int? Wait. Magister, I think you're right. This is going over the link because it's looking for this. This shouldn't be 6 plus I. It should start at 6. That's it. That's it. And this is a false thing because it's just getting to this and then never finding another one. Ah, that's it. That has to be it. Let's see, is this throwing exceptions? No exception? No exception? Fellas? I think we're good. I have to do some boring coding, so I'm adding stimulus overload. Oh, it is transparent. Hell yeah. I hope this has an alpha, because then I can just add it. Yes. There it is. It does not. It does not have an alpha channel. It's a black box with a dancing baby. Fuck! Why do these all have music? Oh yeah, leaflet. Go off, Goofy. There's the keynote. Alright, I think we're successfully jingling the keys at this point. Yeah, hang on. Let's put this in behind everything. It'll look like it's part of the source code. Yes, it is. If this works, I'll eat my hat. Oh, of course it's not gonna work. I didn't plug all the wires in, damn it. Yeah, hang on. We gotta hook up the white woman to this board. Oh, board. I can't keep doing these long nights, bro. It's gonna kill me. I can see we're at another midnight stream tonight. My productivity at work has never been worse than this week. Alright, this should fire up. Bing bang. You'll have notes come in periodically as I wire them up. Where's the D? I'm hooking it up as we speak. It's not hooked up to all the bells yet. So as I hook it to the bells, we will activate D. I have to add extenders to these two ones on the end because it's too short to reach. I'm gonna add the extenders to the end. I guess I should hook all the grounds together first. Alright, let me cut some more extensions here. The solenoid on the other end. This, and this. All need to also go together. Alright. Grounds are tied. I think I should probably solder lug these, even though I'm not soldering everything in. Those are such long waits. Don't troll the queue with stupid amounts of pauses. When we actually have it running, that is. Right now, you can do whatever you want. C relay is not getting triggered. C works. C relay is not getting triggered. Can you do all lowercase c's? Like just a string of them? Damn, you're right, it's not. And it's blinking here, which means the input is working. Somehow it's not getting to this pin. Is this pin? Well, that one definitely works. Hang on, I'll hook up the rest of them, and then I'll figure out high C, okay? You guys are starting to get more musical. Then we need G, A, B, high C. All right, it's coming together. All right. I feel bad for the people who were here 3 hours ago who are like, can't wait to play this thing, and it hasn't started playing until now. You should ring now. Oh, it's beautiful. This should be 8s. I don't know if it's gonna have enough time. Alright, yeah. That's like as fast as I think we can conceivably make it be. Oh wait, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make the pauses shorter. Hang on a second. The pauses are double length they should be.
That's why it sounds like that. Alright, hang on. Much like the fish, I do think this is kind of paid off for us, you know? Like, it works pretty nice. I'm happy with how it works. Except for high C not working, that's annoying. I can fix that, though, while I let you guys play with what we got. It sounds like it's speed running now. Just... I think A isn't going off. Oh no, it did just now. Guys, this is ridiculous. Alright, wait, hang on. Try out little C now. Try out little C and see if it works. Yes! It works! Alright, now you have all of them. Alright, well boys, we are getting near the end of our stream here. And by getting near the end, I mean I'm an hour and a half over what I normally want to go for a stream. I should draw a dick on the paper. 250 and I'll do it, but it'll be a primitive one. Into it. Ah! Alright. You get bathroom stall dick drawing for that much. So, the basic idea here is that by flowing... Okay, we'll draw our little diagram. You got a box full of water. Or it's water plus something to make it more basic, plus other stuff to make it more conductive. You connect power across 2 electrodes that sit in the water. I don't know why I drew mine to look like balls, but you get the point. Around each of these electrodes, you'll get bubbles of air where the water starts splitting apart. Man, this is not a good scientific... I should have done more pre-research on this. I'm realizing now, I don't have a great explanation of how the actual, like, the nitty-gritty of the chemistry works for this. But basically, you'll get bubbles forming around these electrodes that'll rise to the surface where the water is being ripped apart. So you're splitting it into you're splitting your H2O into hydrogen and oxygen. And you'll get 2 times the hydrogen to oxygen because there's 2 hydrogens and 1 oxygen in the molecule. Where's the reaction formula accounting for the electrons in orbital? See, this is where my science knowledge falls apart. I'm not great at chemistry. So out of this pot will just rise a mix of HHO, which is called Brown's gas. This is an incredibly flammable, explosive gas. And this is actually not my aim to make. So if you isolate the electrodes, which is what I plan to do with how I'm building this, for the main reason of, I saw a guy on YouTube do it, so I realized it's a pretty good idea. For our electrodes, I got these whisks, because they're really cheap. That's a lot of whisks. Yeah, we only need 2. 1 for each end. Hang on, let's rip this thing asunder. Let's rip it in half. Where the hell is my scissor? I did this when I was a kid. Just put salt in the water. There's a little chlorine gas, but it made hydrogen fine. I made a bag of it explode. Yeah, that's why I'm not... There's a reason why I'm not using salt. So, the idea here is, we got this container. Actually, let me go get my sodium carbonate first, I guess, because I don't have any. I brought the materials. This is my chunky salsa jar full of sodium carbonate that I made. So, I have a confession about this stream. This stream was conceived like 12 hours ago. Everything else was planned far in advance. This week's streaming was supposed to be the hotel cooking stream, which we're now doing Thursday, but it was supposed to be Monday. Then the head patch stream. Then the laser gun build. But the super professional company I bought my laser goggles from still hasn't shipped them after like 4 days. So I had to come up with something fast. So if you're like, this seems like a highly improvised stream, That's because it is. I had to use what I had on hand, which is more just testament to the fact this is an easy project that you can do at home. All right, so the idea is that this is what's filled with water. We have these in here submerged. Shit, I forgot to get bottles. You need empty bottles to put them in to actually separate them. Otherwise, the whole thing will fill with a mixture of the gas. We need some kind of bottle to isolate these. That was what it is. So we can put 2 bottles in here and have the electrodes in different ones, keeping them separate from each other, but connected through the water conduit. It really is 2021. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit out of date. Sure, it still tastes fine. It's probably fine. I don't want to chug both these. This is a lot of sugar. How much sugar is in one of these? 34 grams? I'm not chugging 2 Gatorades. I've got these Starbucks bottles. These are glass. You remember on the Hobo Maxing stream when we made this little cup by taking this Ale 81 bottle and then we tied a string around it and lit it on fire and then dipped it in cold water and it broke the bottom off? We could do that method of taking the bottom off. It probably will work, I think. Let me get the cold water. It's not like ice water, but it'll be fine. All right, I'm gonna light this boy up. All right. Did I already burn all the alcohol out of that? I don't think that did it. It didn't fucking work. Okay, I think we need multiple. Loops. Now it's on fire. This will create a proper fault line. Yes! Well, it definitely cracked. Yes! It worked! Dude, if this one doesn't work, I'm getting a different bottle. This is ridiculous. Yes! Yes! It worked! It finally worked! Alright, so now we do this number. This is the arrangement we need these to be at in the bottle. Like that. 2 hours in and we broke 2 bottles so far. These 2 need to go in this. Like so. Alright, good, they fit. I didn't check to see if they fit first. So I'm glad they do. Or I'd be really feeling like an idiot. Alright, hang on, I'm getting my copper tubing out. You gotta keep this away from the locals. We'll try to feed it. Time to get out the clamp. If y'all were here for the welder stream, you know how this goes. We're gonna crimp this in this and then drive it through the top and seal it. So the idea is that we crimp one end in the tube and the other end will go through the top of the bottle. So, oh wait, maybe that didn't work as well as I thought. This whisk is still kind of loose. Hang on, I'm trying to find my drill bits, drill head, drill. Once again, we'll bring the clamp in. I think this will scrunch this properly. Yeah, hot glue. We're getting 5-minute crafts up in here. This hot glue better hold this heavy glass bottle to the lid of this thing. Also, I cut these copper pipes for nothing. I can't believe it. That looks lovely. Alright, bros, how'd I do? I'm glad we used this transparent container for this so that you can see this amazing glue job. Okay, it holds up. If the bottle falls, it'll start leaking whatever gas into the surrounding area. So we really don't want it to do that. Okay, let's let this dry while I find more glue. Okay, I'm just sealing these with glue. Alright. We have gotten this to this point. It's time to move to the science shelf over here, where we actually set up the hydrolysis. All right, I think you guys can see this. Yeah. And then I can see you guys. All right, there's our electrolytes. All right, now we're gonna add our sodium carbonate solution. Our solution? We're gonna make a sodium carbonate solution by adding our dry sodium carbonate to this. Also, we want to saturate this. As much as we can dissolve, we want to dissolve. Because that'll make it as conductive as possible. This stuff is a rare material. Alright, this is how we're going to set this up. And then off these, I should be able to connect some back. I'm going to put a zip tie around the base of this bag. Seal it shut. And if all goes well, it should be producing that good shit. This is gonna take forever.
This is going to take forever. We can see your nuts on stream. Yeah, I know. Is this a great nut cam? Let's just go ahead and start cranking this up. Alright, we're gonna have to go pretty high voltage to get enough current. Okay, you can see bubbles forming, right? We need a lot more power. That's only... Add more electrolyte. Yeah, I don't think this is as saturated as it should be. Let's turn this off. Well, actually, no, this could all stay. I will add as much as I conceivably can. Make it conduct as much as possible. Ooh, a fume cloud. It's not fumes, it's dust. Let's, that is hot. You know what I'm realizing is the other flaw? Is these are held in with hot glue, which softens when your electrodes get hot. Hey, remember like earlier in this when I was like, bro, it's electrolysis. I can't fuck this up. Here's a question. How much of this is hydrogen? This air right here. I forgot how zoomed in I was for a second. The hydrogen is going into the bag. It should be explosive at this point. All right, let's try it. Okay, 1 second. I need to make a stick. Let's see if this actually bangs. Whoa, it did it! Let's transfer some of this 3-year expired Gatorade into this, and then use the empty bottle. Finally, serum. So the idea is that we let this fill with water, it rises, so it'll stay in the bottle, right? Alright. Oh! We got a little something there, we got a little thrust. That was not a lot of hydrogen, though. But it is producing it. I got shit ready. Are you guys ready? Okay, first, I almost made a critical error and didn't turn the power off. Let's let the rest of the hydrogen dissipate into the bottle. And then... Alright. Ready? That was so anticlimactic, it barely moved! Alright, welcome in, ladies and gents, to the most American stream you're gonna see today. I've had this massive flag kicking around forever just to whip it out for this. We deep frying Oreos. We're deep frying anything you got. I am all for suggestions today. I am fully willing to accept any crackhead suggestions as long as I actually have the thing. I will deep fry it. Do you still have babies? Yes, we have a select few. They're frozen in a silicone packet, but they can be freed solely for the purpose of frying their ass. Fry with shorts on. Yeah, I realized after picking this outfit, because I thought it'd be a funny, it's my funny, like, dad clothes outfit. I was like, you know, probably not a good idea to deep fry things, but, I ain't a bitch. Oh, looks like the fryer is just coming to temp, too. It's nice and hot. First, we gotta make us up a batter. We don't use no damn measurements, either. That's for communists. We add in some flour, we add a little bit of sugar, because it makes it sweet, and that's delicious. A little bit of salt, too, because that shit makes it taste delicious. Crack open a cold one with the boys. It fell in the deep fryer, now it's making funny noises. Just remember not to drink any beer on screen, that's a bannable offense. If drinking beer on stream is a bannable offense, then I'd rather die standing than live kneeling. This is an American stream, you expect no fucking beer chugging? Alright, bug bros, this is the end. Say farewell to your bug. Alright, into the fryer it goes. Do you guys want a closer camera angle for this? There he goes. Fry that bug, let's go! Look how they fried my boy. Now you have to eat them. It's made of wool. I'm not really down to consume the bug, bro. I will not eat the bugs. No bug eating, no pod living. This is Freedom Day, baby. Please crucify the creature. Take a bite, coward. I think we're done with this. Soak the bug in grease and throw him in a wall to make a wet splat. Hang on. Ow! That's hot! Dude, he's fucking gone. Where the hell did the bug bro go? Deep fried tomato? A whole tomato? I got you, fam. Alright, tomato. Introducing, finally, tomato. Deep fried tomato, lettuce, and carrots for a deep fried salad. Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna deep fry sliced tomato for the burger. Tomato's done though, and it ain't exploded. Glizzy? Oh, we got glizzy. We got glizzies right here. I
I got buns too. Shit, I didn't get the buns. Oreo? Oh hell yeah, we're gonna do some Oreos. We're going out of order with the meal ingredients here. Deep fried Twinkies. I'm so sorry I could not find them at the store. I wanted to deep fried Twinkies. But unfortunately, the commie mart that I had to shop at ain't got no fucking Twinkies because they hate America. Alright, here's our deep fried Oreo. I'm eating this deep fried Oreo. I've never had one. Oh, it's soft. What the hell? Yo, that goes pretty hard. I think my heart is like gonna kill me, but that's tasty. Is a tomato ready? Oh, this boy right here. Do you want me to take a bite out of this raw well, it's not raw anymore, I guess. I cooked it in a deep fryer. Yeah, sure, I'll take a bite. Hang on though, I'm getting right up in the mic so you can hear that tomato ASMR when I take this squelch bite out of it. That tastes like a tomato. I don't know about that one, Chief. For now, we gotta start working on our main course. We gotta make us a deep fried burger. Now I got me some pre-ground beef here. 73% lean, 27% fat. We ain't cut fat because we ain't cut nothing. All right, let's put our bird patty in there. We got the whole bitch in there. There we go. Look, if you do this to all your ingredients, you ain't even need a fucking bun, which is good, because I forgot to buy buns. We can craft a bun out of other things. I think if we put enough Oreos together, we can create an Oreo bun. Or no, I bet we can make it out of Pop-Tarts if we batter them. Look at this thing. That's our hamburger. No, it ain't burning. It's getting that nice golden brown. What next goes on your hamburger? Of course, you gotta have some cheese. All right, there's the patty. Ah, fuck, that's hot. Next, we got some cheese. This is some Gruyere. We're taking some thick-ass chunks. Look at this. Look at that. No pussy thin cheese slices here, boy. The one time we were pro-French was when we were helping them kick the German ass. They got fucking Shrek'd instantly. You know who didn't get Shrek'd instantly? America, baby. Let's go America. All right, we got deep-fried cheese and deep-fried patty. What else do we need? Deep-fried tomato. Where's that deep-fried whole tomato? We take this boy and we slice him up. If there's any lesson you're gonna take away from this, it's that you can deep fry anything multiple times. All right, take a couple slices, not too many. We don't have no vegetables interrupting our freedom. All right, there's one tomato. I'm glad the tomato's poking through because all these deep fried things look the same. All right, now we need to make our bun for our burger. We deep fried the cheese, the patty, and the tomato. I think as mentioned prior, the best use is to take a couple of these frosted confetti cupcake Pop-Tarts and deep fry them, and that'll be our bun. There's one of our buns, and here we'll go another. All right, these Pop-Tarts starting to look crispy. Dear, what's wrong? You've hardly touched your deep-fried stick of butter. Butter. This is gonna be a stream that kills me, I'm calling it. Except it won't be on stream. It'll be in like 30 years. All right, here's our assembled burger. Bun, burger, cheese, tomatoes. Oh my gosh, this is not gonna hold. Top bun. Ta-da! I don't even think, how do I even eat this? Squish it and devour it. Devour, he said. I was waiting for it to cool down a bit. These Pop-Tarts are still hot. I don't have pickles. I don't think I have pickles. Let me check. Why do you guys have such pickle lust? Why do you lust for pickle? Let me go check if I have pickles. Dill pickle chips. Let's go. Get these guys sizzling. Apparently, these are delicious. People going cuckoo over these fried pickles. Apparently, this is the greatest thing since sliced bread. I don't think I've ever fried a pickle before, or had a fried pickle. So let's try this out. Tastes like a pickle, but deep fried. What you know? Let's get the cross section on that. Okay, but first we're taking a cross section of this apple because someone specifically asked me to get the cross section cut. Observe, apple, deep fried. It looks like a fucking apple that's been deep fried. It's time to taste this hamburger. All right, boys. Deep fried patty, deep fried cheese, deep fried Pop-Tart buns, and deep fried tomatoes. Let's see how this goes. I had to unhinge my fucking jaw to bite into it. Jeez. That sure is something. The bun is so sweet. Alright, that deep fried Pop-Tart is actually delicious. Show us a gun. Do you want me to get a proper gun? I can show you, what's the one that I've got on deck? Alright, y'all ask for American gun proof. This is a Smith & Wesson 38 Special short nose revolver. And it's real nice. This is a very fun gun to shoot. Take it to the range, take it on the farm, and shoot bottles off the fence posts with it. Is mostly what it's been used for. Packs a punch, good for self-defense too if you need to do that. Well, only one that I would say I like more is I have a Winchester Model 70 30-06. Alright, boys, we got the whole stack. We got a whole stack of flags we need to feed through the fryer now. Our first flag we're flying is Finland. Fuck Finland. Fuck Finland, bro. America all the way, baby. Flag after that we're flying is New Zealand, but the Kiwis firing a laser. Fuck New Zealand. All the way America, baby. What else we got in here? We got the Pope. Fuck the Pope. All in America, baby. Wherever the fuck this country is. Bet they ain't won no world wars, though. Fuck them. All in America, boys. Yeah, fuck Poland. Fuck Brazil. And fuck the Queen of England. Fuck Argentina. Fuck whoever the hell this is. I don't even know what this country is. Fuck Isle of Man. Ramrod this shit in the oil. That's Peru? Oh, my apologies. Fuck whatever this country is. Fuck Winnie the Pooh. Fuck Canada. Fuck Australia. Fuck Great Britain. Fuck the French. Fuck Ohio. Fuck the Confederates. Fuck Arabic Japan. Fuck whatever, like, alternate pride flag ass country this is. Fuck Libera or whatever this is. Boys, it's time to die. It's time to fry. Wow! Communist BTFO yet again. The marks on the fryer, that's the cost of freedom, baby. Get these commies out. Out, out, out. Not the knife, though. Yeah, you know what it's time for? I think it's time for a transition into the non-food part of the stream. Give me 1 second. Wait, welcome back. I'm the one who's back. Thanks for sticking around, homeboys. We can start deep frying some more whack-ass stuff now. I think someone said we need to deep fry a baby. These are actually pretty heat resistant, so he might survive. It's a good time to switch away from food stuff because the batter is now full of BBs, and now it's full of babies. My, how to turn tables. Alright, what else was on the docket? A lot of you guys are giving me ideas for things to fry that weren't food. Alright, boys. This iPhone has seen it all. It's getting battered. I mean, the battery's in it. Anyway. Run away! Run away! Oh yeah? You think you're so smart? Boom! It's already done. Finally. Deep fried iPhone. Fry apple fry. My Miss American Pie. Wait. I tried to turn that. Don't work. Tried to turn it on. It's been microwaved. It got microwaved. It got put in a blender. This shit is not turning on. And it's not because it got deep fried. Wait, what? You weren't here for the microwave or the blender stream. It's had worse done to it. This is merely a step in its journey. Now it's gonna have to get stored in the drawer in a baggie. Can we deep fry an entire can? It's floating. Where is the batter? Good question. Also, this is an empty can. Do you want to deep fry a full can? I got this little baby can of Mountain Dew. I'm gonna be getting around the corner. Woo! No, it does. That is a pressure vessel. Holy fuck! Camera focus, please. I got a AA and a AAA. Let's see what happens when we fry these boys. Holy shit. Fried battery. Let's batter the E's. Yo, we fry it. Yo, finally, battered E. Oh, shit. All right, this is a whole raw egg in shell. Let's pop this bad boy in, see how well it does. Oh, it did burst. No explosion. Explosion, homies, you lose. I've got some bottle rockets. I think we could deep fry these. 4 bottle rockets in here.
If it does nothing, I'll be sorely disappointed. Pour out a cold one for the boys. This is tragic. 'Tis the season, so sure, why not? Ah! It's burning! I don't think it's gonna go off. Yeah, well, that was a bust. I got a tiny amount of rocket fuel left from yesterday. We'll drop this bad boy in. Let's see if this even does anything. Dude, the rocket fuel didn't explode either. None of these combustibles are exploded. You guys realize there is one thing we can do here just to see what happened, because everyone always says that it's great. I have here one Magnum ice cube. We're gonna drop this boy in. Everyone always says don't fry ice. I don't know why. I don't know why you'd say that. Anyway, it's all going down. See you on the other side. There ain't no ice left, bro. It's like splashing everywhere. It hungers, it is starving, feed him. It's okay, he desires a friend. Let's batter him up. Finally, he has gotten what he desired. It's not rising, he got too cold. Bro, it smells like a McDonald's on fire. I don't know what to describe to you. Yeah, it actually cooled the oil dramatically, so now it's just kind of doing this. All right, let's unplug him. We'll let him cool down for the night. He's done a good run. Yeah! Fuck yeah! See you later, Milwaukee. You served us well! Here's the horns I got, by the way. These are full-size car horns. These cost a whopping $10 for the pair, which does not inspire confidence in their quality. I expect very off-key or barely functioning car horns at this price. Are you going to weld them to the frame? No, 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 no. The frame is aluminum. Here's the bike. It's this old Diamondback. I got this in like 2010, I want to say, when I was going to college and I just needed a bike. There are only two mods that I know I want to end up, and that is the horn and this boy. This LED light bar that I got, which is also a wonderful Amazon return. Dude, Amazon warehouse returns, these things fuel these streams. I buy so much stuff. Look, here's another thing. It's a mount kit for this to make it easier. This thing is the biggest light bar that I thought could reasonably fit on a bicycle. Oh! How much current does that draw? 3 amps! 3.2 amps! That's a lot of current. Hang on, is our light bar gonna fit? Because my idea was that it would go across here, right? Like that. But then we have all these pesky, unneeded shit, like the brake lines, getting in the way. We can make it asymmetrical and put it all on one side or the other. These hold everything together, so yeah. All right, we got our brackets mounted. This means we should be able to mount these guys. So the idea is that these get mounted and the bar gets mounted on top of this. All right, let's get these mounted up. Yeah, it's all coming together. This light bar will be better mounted than the wheels on this bike. I can tell you that right now. Believe this. Holy shit, I can't believe that fits. I thought for sure that was gonna not fit. It only fits, like, barely. Barely doesn't get blocked by the shifters. We almost got the light bar mounted. Alright, the light bar is mounted. It now looks like this. That is gonna be so bright, too. I don't think it's gonna take that long to mount any of the stuff today. Wonder if this will be street legal? It's a bicycle, of course it's street legal. I don't have to abide by those pansy-ass laws that cars do. Please tell me you didn't get truck nuts. Yeah! Truck nuts right here. horns mounted there. We've got our headlight here. Those are our primary mods. We need some buttons. We need buttons to activate these. So I guess the question is, you know, how we're gonna set up our controls here. All right, so I'm gonna let's do some experiments. So we need an analog for exhaust, right? Now I have some of this copper tubing. This can emulate the look of an exhaust, or like a tall pipe. Question is, can we emulate the smoke? What's the power source? Power source is some of these bad boys, these lipo cells. We haven't added them yet because I'm waiting for them to charge. Light some paper on fire and shove it in. I like the way you think. Nothing fancy. If I had the parts, I'd be tempted to put a pulse jet on this thing. Let's put a little, someone said mineral oil? Let's put mineral oil in the end. I don't see any smoke coming out from that. I've got these arcade buttons. So these are big ol' like light up red and blue. Oh man, we can do red, white, and blue. God bless America. Drop the pipe for us. Wait, that wasn't the sound. That wasn't the sound you wanted. You want. That didn't really do it either. That wasn't a proper ventilator or whatever it's called as a sound effect. Oh no. We can try that. Punch that gain up. Wimpy pipe. You can't just call a man's pipe wimpy. Gain punched. That was a little better. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fellas, we have some exhaust. We could tape this to the top of this, honestly, while we're duct taping things to things. Duct taping this here would not be the worst idea ever. Yeah. Let's use this switch for the lights. This is like a higher current switch. I'm thinking... I'm thinking like this. Yeah. That actually looks pretty good. Let's just go ahead and secure this. Metal bracket for the info. Where's the torch? Here. Sticks out down here at the bottom. Alright, hang on. This boy needs to go right here. So you can reach over and... Oh my... I can't touch this button without knocking it off. Yeah. That button is amazingly taped on. You can barely reach it with your thumb. Let me show you. So if you do a far reach... Ooh, it's got that nice wiggle. That is falling off already. Yeah, that's shit. Man, this big propane tank just does not really fit anywhere, does it? Ed made something, a hat asset in the Discord. 1 second. Glizzies fear me, Chat GPT fears me. Weebs turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No clamps touch my projects. I am alone on this barren earth, so I science. And it has... Okay. Let's go ahead. Yeah, it has clearance. You know, calling this stream science and technology might be giving myself a little bit more credit than it's... Oh, so I just realized this is gonna be roasting my fucking schnuts. The bike is right here. Wait, we could cut this can and harness it around this to like isolate. I just need to cut slits in the side. Look at this. Nut shield, and it holds the torch in place. Double whammy. Yeah, this definitely doesn't look like a death trap. What does this thing look like? That is a hazard! Do you see where that lies? That's literally right here. Let's do this one now. We're almost to completion here. Everything's come together nice. We've got lights, we've got horn, which when I planned the project, I was like, even if the funky smoke system doesn't work, lights and horn are like enough of a gimmick. There we go. And that is it. We got the can on here, we've got our exhaust port, we've got everything wired up so we can... Let's go! Oh wait, we're not done. We got this guy to worry about. I forgot about him. Alright, hang on. Back into the holder. We need to attach a container of some sort of mineral oil to this bike. The truck nuts! Of course the truck nuts. How could I forget? How could I forget one of the best features? You know, I never show my friends projects that I do, but I think I'll actually show my friends this project because it's so ridiculous. Alright, boys, I got this little nutmeg container. Alright, now we have not quite sealed jar of mineral oil. Let's install it on the bike.
We need to find a place to put this jar. We could just put it right here on the headstock. Ah! Damn it! It's so hard to make this stupid thing stand upright. Ah, nah, that's actually fine. It's actually fine for it to be close to the propane. It's not gonna do anything. We are holding this with our crotch, well, strapping it in. I think we're pretty Gucci. Yeah, baby. Check this out. Okay, we got our propane-based exhaust system. We got our horns, we got our light bar. We're rocking and rolling. Bike nuts. You know what else? There's only one thing more that could amp this up. There she is, boys. We'll go over the features here in a second. I'm just getting ready, because obviously you gotta roll up on it, right? Okay, so they see you roll up on this. Let's go through it. So we've installed ultra high lumen light bar. The night is no longer to be feared. We've got the horn rivaling any vehicle. We got the radio.
With a heart full of sorrow.
So you can cruise up in style. Above all, we have this one, the exhaust mechanism. So, by turning on the nut toaster here, then you can push this button right here, and it should run oil down this pipe, which will then emit exhaust. Exhaust? Make me look like a fool here. Alright, I see how it's gonna be. I see how it's gonna be. You're just gonna embarrass me, not show the cool smoke effects, roast my nuts for nothing. Hang on, there's probably a ton of oil in this thing. This part here. Ah! Yo, it's hot. What the hell? I can't believe the thing I've had a torch under is hot. Yeah, see, there's a lot of oil. If the pipe filled before it started burning, it would block. You're right! Let's get it hot again. Let's heat it up. Alright, let's see if we can get it. Oh, there we go! There we go! Yo! Yeah, baby! It does work! It works, boys! It works! Well, with that, I think it's time to hit the road. Shit. Wait, it's really hard to go through a road. Ah! 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 Damn it! It's hot, bro. Silence. I literally can't ride it. Well, it's literally unrideable. Damn it. Yeah, but the smoker works. Dude, I was very close to getting some roasted nuts. This thigh hole is very high up. Let me get to the premise of today's stream. We are once again leveraging higher power than they should be pneumatics to create a robot that bites. I'm going to mold a mouth out of clay. Either this clay, or I also have some of this like epoxy clay. Something to work as the jaw. We'll epoxy seal these fake teeth that I was gifted on throne, and make an accurate little set of chompers. And then, I don't know, I'll get out a hot dog and it'll give the worst sloppy toppy of all time. You think this is all I've got to work with if we like break some or something? Nah, son, there's a whole other layer in there. I have so many teeth. I'm tooth maxing. All right, let's add teeth to this. I think this is a suitable jaw shape, you know? Bit windy here, ain't it? All right, that's a jaw. Look at that. That's horrible. Let's try get another one made here. Damn, maybe I'm a modern artist. I gotta see if this robot can eat. Can it scream? Hopefully not. Ooh, all that CBT content. No CBT. Well, okay, I do have a hot dog I'm gonna put in it. So, you know, holy shit. That is menacing. Oh no, they don't really mesh in. This needs to be like tighter. Oh my gosh, it really wants to bucktooth when you mesh these together. Okay, this is gonna be our sloppy toppy bot mouth. This should be great. Should I make a silicone tongue while I'm at it? It's gonna have a tongue. Yeah. Well, let's clay model the tongue. If we clay model the tongue, we can use it to make a mold. The mouth is so tight. Ooh, shy. You always make an enameling furnace to make your own teeth? I mean, that's technically true. Could I cast my own teeth? Because, like, I think if you bite into the amalgamate or whatever the hell it's called, that'll give you a pretty decent mold of your teeth. Could I make molds of my own teeth? Could I sell them? Worst fucking merch imaginable. I sell you a fucking tooth. How rapid fire will chewing be? You want me to see how fast I can make this thing go? It can go that fast, so it should be able to chew that quickly. Ah! So one to get down to normal pressure, and then another one. Fuck, I just knocked his teeth out. Then another one to get down even more. Damn, where did that one tooth go? Oh, yeah, there it is. I should put these in the oven. This takes like 20 minutes to bake. Hang on, I'm gonna give y'all White Woman for a second, because I'm gonna go put this shit in the oven. Alright, I'm back. Tongue action on stream, is that allowed? Yes. Thank God I made this like proto-tongue. I just realized by putting the jaw in the oven, I don't know what the I don't know how big the tongue has to be anymore if I didn't have that. Okay, this is epoxy mold putty. So the way this works is it's a two-part, like silicone. We can see what happens if you bite your tongue with this thing, too, which is probably going to be disastrous. We have to model it this way anyway, because we need the dick vein. It's mandatory. This is not sticking. Y'all, this isn't working. Okay, wait, but I kind of put a dent in the tongue from trying to make it stick. So in a way, it kind of has the negative of the dick vein, which that's worth something, right? This is getting hard. No homo. Gargle the teeth. Gargle the teeth. Good news, bros. The tongue fits. I did not think of a way of mounting the tongue, but it's okay. We're probably gonna mostly use this to see what happens when you bite your tongue. You're witnessing him make a homunculus. No, it'll be completely safe, I swear. Look, we even made a tongue. It's blue, but that'll go there. If you don't see your dentist mixing up the JB Weld, just assume that they don't know shit. You're about to get scammed. They're gonna hit you with some amalgamite. What even is that? That's not a real word. They're gonna charge you hundreds of dollars for that. And you're just gonna take it? It's time for the working class to rise up against big dentistry. If the UK can do it, we can do it too. We can be better. All right, those should be sealed. Those chompers should be encased. We need a strip connected to this. I think the play is the steel strip, and then I cut it. Normally I wouldn't whip out metal for this, because this is like maybe overkill, but I feel like it's kind of warranted for this, because it needs to be strong and not bend or shatter easily. If anything breaks, it needs to be the teeth, not the attachment that the hinge is on. I just realized those sparks were blasting directly into the camera. Yo, hang on. I'm about to hit you with a gigabrain. Put the magnet right here, and as I drill, the chips will get stuck to it. Ha ha! Ah, man. My mom always told me I was a smart one. Actually, it is mildly magnetized, this mild steel. So now the chips are sticking to the steel instead of coming off. This is actually shit. Fantastic. Maybe a little too much pressure there. There we go. Now, the idea of making this one metal instead of wood, one of the biggest motivations here is that it's bendable. I can bend this into shape, which I might need to do to get the jaw position right, because I don't know where we're gonna mount. So I'm thinking the top jaw will probably just be mounted to a 2x4, and the hinge will be mounted next to it. And then this will be mounted underneath and then bent so that the jaw lines up. By the way, you're using the wrong type of drill. Suck my ass. Everyone always hits me with this. Right? Anytime I use the hammer or the drill. Oh, that's not the right kind of hammer for that. That's not the right kind of drill. Listen, I got one drill. One drill and that's it. We can do the top. We can put the top jaw here. Actually, I might be able. We carve this out. I feel like it's going to take longer than Alright, it's starting to come along.
Holy shit, the floor's still oiled from last week.
This is just chilling right under the desk this entire time. It's literally a coping saw. Oh, look how smooth that looks. This side looks like a dog chewed on it. This is the idea. Concept, this. I think if I mounted this to my front door, my neighbors might think I'm actually insane. As if they're probably already thrown off when they hear the faint truck horn coming from inside the house. But like, this will really do it. We have to find a way for this sucker to sit on the. This thing has to be really high off the ground. Oh my gosh! Wait, this makes this look awesome. Look how good that looks with the tongue in it. Why does this camera blast this thing? The white balance on this camera is so brutal. All right, so to make sure. If you let go of the bomb, it just swings like that. The worst case scenario here is that we break one of the clay. Which, like, we can epoxy it back together, it'll just really suck. I can hear it leaking. Why is it leaking air? Hang on, wait, how high pressure is this? Holy crap! It's way higher than it should be. Yeah, it was 120 PSI. That's why it was leaking. The real question is, what happens when I do this? Damn it. Okay, wait. It doesn't even need to be, like, ultra secure. It literally just needs to not fall off. Jaw shut. That is dangerous. Yes! At long last! Let's just roast this hot dog. That's suitable for his consumption. That's a delectable glizzy, if I do say so myself. Hey, Chomper, you want a snack there? Ah, he likes it! Oh no, he bit the stick! His tooth! Hey, Chomper, how do you feel about this one? Holy shit, that no resistance whatsoever. Alright, well, good news. He loves carrots, because he's obliterated this one. Oh, let's see. I got some other. Hang on. He was watching that Shrek movie the other day. They said something about onions. I got an onion here. I got a bit of an onion for him to enjoy. Holy shit. It's okay, calm down, boy. It's not going anywhere. Oh, wait. I probably should have peeled it for you first. That's kind of a my bad move. His tooth. Oh no, he lost a tooth! No, Chomper, no! Bro, you gotta take care of those. British mode activated. Yeah, eating raw onions also really goes to the British mode. Holy shit, Chomper, no! Oh no, he lost another tooth! Ah!
Can you eat pussy like that?
So, I have found the oldest apple. I dug behind the fruit bowl and found this specimen. Alright, let's see if PogChomp likes it. There. Chomper, do you want some beans? It's a tradition to eat beans on this channel, right? Here, have some beans. Sometimes when people do sponsored streams, it means it's gonna be a boring stream. Not today, not me. GamerSubs has given me an impressive array of samples. I asked beforehand, I was like, is there any limit to what I can do? And they said no, you can do whatever you want. And I was like, excellent. They said, I believe they said the phrase, you cannot possibly do something worse than what someone else has already done. So, that is a challenge. Let me go on upstairs. I've already set up the chat up there. So here's what I gotta work work with. Here's what they sent me. They sent me several containers of their finest questionable powder. We got brand risk. This one tastes like, I think it's supposed to taste like a peach because it has peaches on it. We got this one. I don't know what this is supposed to taste like, but it's good. This one tastes like something white girls would drink. Where's the e-girl armpit sweat flavor? You know, I wouldn't put it past them to make that as an actual flavor because there's one in here called titty milk, which is actually pretty good. That's one of the good flavors. Typically a sponsored stream is when you get paid to do the stream, right? Like they say, hey, we'll give you money and you do this one stream for us. They didn't make me do this stream. I chose to do this. This was not part. They also make like granola bars. It's called Sus. Get it? Like the video game Sus, like the fucking Among Us. I swear, bro. Anyway, I figure we can deep fry this Sus bar. Allergy warning, contains insects. What the fuck? They actually are. Someone said hit me with the pill. Alright, let's make some pill. You add your Pepsi and then you add a splash of milk. Now, what powder do we add to this? Titty milk? Titty milk? Oh, because it's pilk. Oh, we should taste stock pilk first. I haven't had pilk in a while. Yeah, it tastes like creamy Pepsi. Pilk really doesn't taste bad. Let's add some of our, yes, that's like one whole serving. This has taken on a very odd consistency when I added the titty milk. I don't know if you can even tell. There's like a fine froth at the top of this. All right, hey, bottoms up. That is definitely not the worst that could be. It is curdling, this milk. That has fully separated. That's disgusting. Let's do some cooking. Anyone who knows how to make, you know, a premium miku pasta should be well aware of the process here. We need to make a liquid base and then add our noodles to it. I'm thinking we use this Shy Lily, the Shy Lily Blast. We're making a whole meal, so I think we'll go like 4 heavy scoops to this. As I said, this one tastes like something white women would drink. Look how blue it is. Then we go with a cream sauce here. We already know this shit works with milk. Alright, we sprinkle in our green suspicious powder. I'm sure this will turn out well. That's exactly what you want your sauce to look like. Alright, let's plate up. Yeah, that's the good shit right there. It's time to taste test this. Let's find out. Ugh. Oh, that is horrific. That is so much worse than you would ever think that it would be. I think Shy Lily's blowhole just fucking blasted my taste buds with ass. It's time to make Sup's chicken. Alright. Gamer Sup soy sauce, ginger, a little hot sauce. That sounds like it'd actually be good. What kind of fucking show you think this is? How'd you air fry it? I don't have an air fryer. I only have real cooking utensils. Oh baby, that chicken's gonna be... Look how the orange is starting to come out from the liquid. That shit's burning a little bit. Yeah, it's nice and golden. It's turning orange. That oil is a little bit smoky, bro. Look at this chimkin though. Mix some Gamer Sups and ranch. Ooh, wait, that's a good idea. Let's see how this tastes. That looks juicy AF. Interesting. So, this isn't horrible, but it's worse than if it was just cornstarch that it was breaded in. It's almost like this is like meant to make a very sweet drink or something. Crazy how it works. Let's make the ranch gamer as well. Let's add, what should we add? What should we add to ranch? Oh, we can employ Shy Lily again. Hers is also blue. This is a purely aesthetic decision. Yeah! That didn't change the color at all. Really blowholing Lily a lot today. Yeah, I know, right? I think Lily is blowholing me. I think I'm getting blasted by Lily's blowhole all day, every day. Why? It's not pink. Oh my, we're not going over this again. Every time I make chicken, every time. I think it deserves its proper place. Right here. Bon appetit, gentlemen. Okay, let's add some of Shy Lily's blasted blowhole on my chicken. You know what this needs? This needs more stuff to go with it. Let's make an entire meal. What else can go with this? Fries, soup. Oh no, soup. Yeah, you're right. Soup is the logical progression for something that is liquid soluble. All right, we're going green today. This smells tasty. This smells like a delicious Kool-Aid type of drink, but instead I know it's going to be a vibrant green soup base. All right, let's add some standard broth soup elements to this. Actually, those might be too big of an onion piece for a soup. We'll do. Let's add some onion, some carrot. I did not need this much liquid. We got a big old pot of gamer soup. You know what else is sweet that has potential to go with this? Is corn. How much to snort a line of gamer subs? $10. 1,000 bits. And I'll do alright. Wait, does that mean I have to do 2? What the fuck? We're just doing a little bump. I mean, you can't see me snort it, obviously, 'cause I'm not gonna stick my nose down to the thing. You'll be able to hear me, that's for sure. I didn't even get the whole thing. It only got half of it. Woo! Bro, I feel so gamer right now. I'm about to turn this into a Minecraft stream. If I do the rest of this line, we'll be ready for the League of Legends stream. Hang on, wait. Is gamer subs flammable? Because like sugar, right? Sugar burns. Does gamer subs burn like sugar does? Like in fire, not like if you snort it up your nose. Well, here's the question. Because I have a large quantity of potassium nitrate, and theoretically, we could cook up some rocket fuel with gamer subs if it burns. Yeah, rocket candy out of it. Theoretically, we could do that. We could make rocket fuel out of it. All right, I know the stream says food or drink, but we're about to do an experiment. So we'll do 60% potassium nitrate. I spilled it everywhere. How much is on there? 1.3? Okay, so that's actually correct. Do I show this to the gamer subs people, or will they actually start second guessing this? Okay, then we need 4 grams of, in this case, gamer subs. We will once again use Shy Lily's Blowhole Blast because something with the word blast in it just really, it really fits the aesthetic. Wow, exactly 3 grams. Unfortunately, we need 4. All right, let's see how this... Let's mix this guy up and then we'll get it cooking. This is not high explosive. In fact, this is a very low explosive. And we'll see if this will work. The moment of truth is whether or not this will, like, melt. I mean, maybe it doesn't have to. We could just light it dry. It's also turning funny colors. I'm not sure why. Like, why is part of it turning yellow? Okay, we're turning the heat off. All right, that actually did make a paste. All right, we have a rocket fuel. Here, we'll use this mug root beer can. Mug maniacs, rise the fuck up. So this will work as our burn stuff, basically. I've seen this stuff. It's not that flammable, okay? This is even assuming that it actually works. Oh shit! It works! Yo, it's getting smoky in here. Yo, it does work. That worked as it does, as it's supposed to. Nice. Can confirm, gamer subs is usable for rocket. You can use it to make rocket fuel. Let's deep fry the gamer subs bar as the dessert. That should be the final piece de resistance. I don't know what that means, but I say it a lot. Yeah, I found out earlier this shit has bugs in it. What the fuck, bro? That is deadass a Rice Krispie treat. That tastes nothing like there's nothing added to it. We're gonna do the bug bar. I love how, like, everyone else knew this had bugs in it except me. The oil is smoking. That means it has extra flavors. How's the soup? It's looking very green. We'll pour up and taste here in a bit. I feel like this is gonna be the best tasting thing we've made. This is looking pretty promising. What a delightful meal this is. Yeah, I think it's time to, let's sample everything. Let's taste some of this gamer soup. From round meal to this catastrophe. I mean, no. The soup is onions, carrots, corn, and gamer fart gamer sauce. That is so sweet. That is like so insanely sweet. All right, let's try the eggs. It's my least favorite flavor. It's the pineapple one. It's smells like a pineapple. Bro, it smells like a bad, like, pina colada flavored candy. All right, here we go. There's a hint of unpleasant. Oh, no, never mind. It hits you right at the end. Damn it! Do not make the pineapple gamer sup egg. It ain't worth it, bro. Okay, I've already had the pasta. The pasta is the worst thing. Dude, it's so bitter. Ah! Yeah, no. That is still the worst. That's so bad. That is so horrible. What about the chicken? Chicken's probably fine. I've had it. No, it's not pink in the middle. It's the color grading of the camera. It's cooked all the way through, I swear on God. Man, that texture is perfect, but that flavor of the crust is doing it no favors. Man, it's such a shame, because that one tastes almost good. That's brand risk chicken with blowhole blast ranch over it, for anyone wondering. And then the pasta is also blowhole blast with gamer fart sauce. And then the eggs are, what is it, tropical cocktail marinated eggs. And then this is a sus bar, which is their like Rice Krispie protein bar. And I've battered it with a batter that I made with milk that had blue. Just the flavor blue in it, which is also what's in this milk. This is my blue milk, which actually doesn't taste so bad. Shocker. Shocking, I know. When you put gamer sups in a liquid, it actually tastes pretty good, because that's what it's meant to go in. Yeah, it's blue and titty milk. Oh yeah, it's the combo. That's an important distinction. Okay, this is our last hope. This is our last hope for food that isn't ass. Let's try it. Yeah, that's just good. That, boys, we've done it. We made one good dish, and it's literally just a deep fried Rice Krispie with crickets in it. But the gamer sups in the crust does not ruin it. All right, Giga Sup it is, because you guys asked. You asked and I deliver. Let's add a little bit of everything to this. I have no idea how this will turn out. Let's add some, this is the pineapple cocktail. We'll add a little bit of that. This one is literally just called Blue. It tastes like blue raspberry. I'll add some titty milk, arguably one of the best flavors that they have, unironically. We'll add some gamer fart, also arguably one of the better ones. I'm adding good flavors, you're welcome. Let's add a little bit of brand risk. This one's my favorite. And then a little bit of blowhole blast. All right, bottoms up, boys. That tastes fine. That tastes like the tropical punch Kool-Aid. It's not better than the flavors on their own. What am I gonna make after this? After this stream is over, I have to make a real meal. Hang on, before we get started, before I get chemicals out, I have prepared a British delicacy that I have been curious about for a very long time. Behold, toast sandwich. I have never had one of these. I heavily buttered this toast, because I feel like that's what you're supposed to do, because that's where the flavor comes from, right? All right, let's give this a try. Yeah, that tastes like, it tastes like a bread sandwich, all right. This is a textureless void of nothing. There's a lot of butter on this. I toasted it in a skillet. It's why I started slightly later than usual. Yeah, that tastes like fucking nothing, bro. You tell me this needs more butter? Hang on one second. Butter. That's a lot of butter. All right, let's see how British people live. You know what would be even better? If you got rid of this, and you got rid of this, and you just ate the toast. Dude, fuck British, bro. What the hell were they thinking? All right, this is what's going into this. So, actually, wait. I don't even have to intro this. I have a primer just for you. Once again, we are stealing a concept from a much better DIY content creator, Nighthawk and Light, who I also stole the recipe for their Senko Hanabi sparklers. I'm a science and tech content creator like Linus Tech Tips is, where I just kind of show off what other people have done. I'm not creating the thing that I'm showing. Very few of what I show on stream is novel. A lot of it is borrowed or improvised from an existing idea. Because to do something novel, if I want to do novel streams, you would see me disappear off the face of the earth for a month while I worked on it, and then I'd show up and do one stream. This is what we're going for. This is to give you an idea of what we're trying to make. We're watching this Kino because this is the guy who developed the formula for the fire bricks we're gonna make. We're gonna make some fireproof material that is similar to a miracle material from the 90s that got kind of lost to time. I'm not gonna get banned for self-harm because it's gonna fucking work. I'm not gonna get hurt. See, look, he's able to do it. Look at that. That's the face of a man who is very sure. Wonder which tastes better, this or hardtack. This is like a solid percentage baking soda, so I'm gonna guess hardtack. I don't know if you've ever eaten baking soda. It tastes like shit. It's horrible. We can make this. I don't have cornstarch. All I have is potato starch, but that should work the same. This is all our ingredients that we got for this. And we can supposedly make this incredible substance. Let's do 200 grams of flour. Put a baby in the batter. Okay, wait. Wait. We could do that. We could use a baby to see if it burns or not. Oh wait, that's actually too much. Whoopsie. I mean, I guess I can taste some of this to see what it tastes like. None of this is poisonous, right? Ugh. It all comes down to sugar. Only this time, instead of sugar and nitrates, which is what we can use to test this with. I know baking soda is more dense than these other materials, so 100 grams by, like, the... Ah! Oh. Should I put some gamer subs in a spoon and torching it to see if it bubbles? Yeah, you want me to crack spoon some? Let me see if do I have a spare spoon that I can sacrifice to that? That's a good idea. Let me see if I have a spoon real fast. All right. Have I ever pulled this out on stream before? I have a bag full of silverware that I've stolen from various apartments and the dorm cafeteria. I recognize those spoons. Whoa, look at it. Here's a big one. What the hell? That one's actually kind of nice. I made it my goal that every time I would leave the cafeteria, I would steal a knife. Solely because at the end of the year, they put out a Mercy Returns box. And it was basically, if you have taken any cafeteria utensils, you can return them and they won't question why you stole them. And there was an absolute legend who had like 40 plates and he put them in the box and it was like this massive tower of plates. So I was like, I'm gonna do the same but with knives. So I had 6 dozen knives at one point. But then they didn't do the Mercy box. They never put it out. So I just had all these fucking butter knives. This would be a good crack spoon. It's also, ew! Ew, it's got like something in it. The spoon's gonna get hot, so I'm just gonna preemptively hold it with pliers. All right, let's take some of this Shy Lily powder and put it in the spoon. Yeah, that should be enough to prove one way or the other, right? Yeah, it's bubbling. It's fucking burning. Ew. Ah, that smells, that does not smell good. All right, let's mix this boy up. All right, time to do the cooking by the book. It's intumescent. That's the name of this type of material. It sacrifices itself into becoming the carbon foam, which is what does the actual insulating. This should be edible, like, technically, right? So, what's it taste like? No. You really don't want to eat that. That tastes like ass. All right, let's do a little test. Let's do a little test of this dough. For my test subject, I need an infant. Let's get him a little fireproof blanket. Observe, baby. Fire blanket. Oh shit, it's torching the desk. I mean, that's completely cool under. All right, infant. That is super toasty, but underneath, completely cool. It is not warm at all on the underside. And the baby, let's go. Now, as our control, let's observe a baby when it doesn't have the fire. This is half the width. This is half the width, right? The wood's on fire. That baby is fine. Oh, that's like pretty toasty under there though. It's not like hot, but like it's definitely warm, whereas the other was like cool. Okay, now as a control, here's the baby with no protection whatsoever. think he'd live. I mean, there's still something there. All right, so this one, because I'll be exposing it longer, I'm gonna just make it thicker as a precaution. The idea here, I will put these pennies on here, and I'm going to see if I can get this hot enough to melt this. Ta-da! It works! So, I have forged a few things in this. So, just to confirm it works. This is our fiberglass insulation soup can forge. You stick the torch in the side like this, and you hold it on, and it gets really hot on the end. But, look how thick this has to be. And look how, like, you have very little space, it has to be really thick. It's like a trick to, like, get it. I'm thinking using this stuff, we can make a lot more of this. We can coat it in a thinner layer. Once it puffs out, it will take more space. All right, that is... That's it. Here's the thing, you have to pre-torch it. If it doesn't have the carbon, it won't work. So you have to like pre-fire it. The outside of this is not hot at all, by the way. It's not, it's like slightly above room temp. Bros, I think it's time to stick them in the smelter and see if they smelt. There we go. Okay, now I put this on its side. That is white hot. Hang on. Okay. Maybe that is. Get out of here. I mean, it's very hot, but it's not molten by any stretch. You cannot see on camera how much smoke there is. I don't know if turning the lights off might make it easier to see. Yeah. Yeah, it's still handleable on the outside. The insulation's holding up great. Here, I'll do it this way so you guys can actually see. I don't think it's gonna melt. Are tin cans not actually made out of tin? Are they made out of steel now? I feel like that's not actually made out of tin. Tin would melt. All this smell of burning chemicals has got me in the mood for more British food. Let me hit this with a quick torch. Is it even safe to eat? Yeah? I know the British are animals, but they're not making non-food safe creation. Oh man, I did not just redistribute this. I just realized. I hope that is not too much water, or it's gonna be really hard to rethicken. What do we want to heat up? Oh, we can drop our brackets in here and see what happens to them. I have a guess. I need a lid. That's what's missing here. Yeah, this will keep it safe. I'm just kidding, we'll do that. This is producing more smoke than I would like it, I'll be honest, man. Finally, heat-treated brackets. Whoa! Look how orange the can is. I don't know if you can even see it. It is glowing bright. That's it, I'm turning it off. I'm chickening out. This is... this is smoking way too much. Like, good lord, man. To get an idea, of how hazy this is. Let me show you. Look at... What the hell, man? It is way... Okay. We've gone a little far in places. It's not a birthday. It's an anniversary. It's a 1-year stream-iversary. As you can see, we're at the bar right now because apparently I am now an alcoholic, bottom text. After 13 people spent $20 to make me read the Mahjong rules, I think I might, like, poison myself with a $10 cocktail redeem. The problem is that now more people are willing to do it. If I said $5, so many people would donate, I'd drink like half a gallon of soy sauce. This stream was funded by me reading the Mahjong rules 13 times. Bless up. Love you guys. What's the strongest alcohol you have in your house? Probably this overproof rum, 69%. Nice.
Sounds like you're on the other side. The fuck? It's because it's the open mic in the room with the bar. That's like fucking with it. I think I need to shit. Did you hear that? Bros, the evacuation alarm sounded. Get the fuck out of here, boys! Get the fuck. I should. What the fuck? Get the fuck out, bro!
Very mysterious. Yo, bros, we got a slight predicament here. I'm gonna set you guys on the... Oh my gosh, there's not a good way to set this on the bench. Hey, how do you like being upside down? Nah. Hang on, there's gotta be... There we go. It appears we are in a predicament, gentlemen. The home alarm came off. It had me retreat immediately to the bunker. We had to immediately head to the bomb shelter that is this basement. What is going on? Oh man, we need to check. I think Ohio just got nuked. It's either one of two things. We either got fucking nuked, or there's a slightly bigger than usual thunderstorm. One of the two. Ohio gets nuked like every 12 weeks. Don't worry about it, bro. This is like the 5th time I've been sent to the bunker by the nuke alarm. All right, let's just make sure it's not gonna melt down the nuke in the basement. You know, we all have our basement nukes. All right. Well, we have failures. I can't tell what they are from here. And I have to angle this to not, so that people don't go, reflection, external temp sensor, no Geiger counter, coolant failure. Oh, we have 5 minutes to critical failure. That should be completely shit. What's that's probably fine to just reset it, right? How much longer do we have on this? 159. That shouldn't bug us for another. It has some bugs, but you know, it gets the job done. In the meantime, I guess we're just stuck in the bunker for a while, so, you know, luckily, I have enough food to last like a couple days, and enough liquor to kill an elephant. So, let's crack open some cold ones with the boys while we're stuck in the bunker. I swear I turned around to do something and then forgot what it was. Now I remember, dono goals. For anyone that wants them. We can add more if you suggest them. If you don't know, this is what I'll do based on what it is. $10, I will write your name on my ass. No, I'm just kidding. Name on the basement pole. If you don't know what a basement pole is, if you're going, what the fuck is a basement pole? These support poles. I will write your name on one of them. In the theme of basement defacing, for $100, I'll graffiti your name on the wall. This wall over here, behind Soy Jack Horseman, I will put your name on it with spray paint. How many people have redeemed write your name on the basement pole? We're gonna have to do a basement pole writing segment here in a second. Holy shit, so many of these. Stream again, he's cashing in, it's, oh my gosh. Have I not had the cam on this entire time? I've been writing these names on this fucking pole to nothing. All right, hang on 1 second. Oh my gosh. This looks like a folded metal bridge burner. That's a pretty baller name. Okay, that doesn't look like a U, but on God, it's a U. Bridge burner. This thing's gonna be covered in text by the end of it. This is actually too cheap. Get it now before I raise the price. Get in now on the basement pole redeems, because after this wave, I'm raising the price. Hang on, we're writing names on the stripper pole. Us on the pole. I love the butchered writing. Do you know how hard it is to write on a pole? Oh my gosh, Mad Hatter, thank you for the 5 gift subs. We really need to fix that fucking horn. Do you guys want to see where the horn is? It's in this room with the computer. It's in this room with the bunker PC. All right, so bunker PC is there. The horn is down here. Whoop. Look at him. In the dark, all alone, our little shrunker. Oh, weighs so much. It's so heavy. That's very heavy to hold in one hand. All right. Shrunker, recovered. Well, this is very efficient. We're switching to the other camera for this. I feel like one of these just came unplugged. I don't, what do you, oh wait, no, that's not unplugged. Uh-oh, why is this not working? All right, hang on, let me get out the extension cord. It's time for some good old-fashioned debugging. Mad Hatter should have just scared the shit out of me with 5 gift subs, and instead, it didn't do nothing. Oh, it works now, apparently. Boy, I don't want it right here next to my head, because that's gonna hurt. So, let's put it back from whence it came. I guess all I needed to do was unplug it. Let's put him here, front and center. Well, I guess he's gonna sit on the floor. Ah! Holy shit! What is that? Guess we're defacing the wall tonight, bros. Look how clean it is. Look how clean this spotless wall is. Okay, can I do like big block letters, like a proper graffiti for G-Man? No, that's not a block letter. That's just a normal fucking letter. Okay, never mind. You know, this is amateur hour. If you want any flourish, I will add. It just looks like it says, man. My basement is about to look like it's inhabited by delinquents. Man! Wait! No! Wait! Why is there a line? Wait! Wait! Why is there a line that makes it look like an A? Oh shit! It's the G line. Alright, hang on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Because you know what? Fuck! Alright, you know what else we got? We got white. Alright, hang on. This is like when you fuck up on a boomer document and you gotta correct it, you just come in here with the Wait, now it's slightly okay, hang on. Hang on. We can fix this. We can fix this. Boom! G-Man! How much? Oh no. How much would it cost you to write the Mahjong rules on a rod? Oh, that would take... Ah! Oh my... I guess we put them near the floor. I didn't expect to get this many. Look how big I made this. Baby's first graffiti. I'm getting a little better, but I still got a ways to go. Up those lines a little. Hey, there we go. Hang on, wait. Do you want your number in there too? 776? 7. Hey, that ain't too bad. We're getting a little more ambitious. We're getting a little more ambitious. Ah! Oh my gosh, hang on, wait. Crate Ghost Makar Kantha. Thank you for the $10. But also, screw you for making me write that long ass. That is like a name you invent to trip me up. I swear. That is gonna. Okay, hang on. That is the most complicated name. I'm gonna have to write this down first. This is a doozy. I don't know why I did lowercase a. Gus Mock Rock on the. This is some supercalifragilisticexpialidocious bullshit. No one has a name like this. I swear this was invented for this. I'm gonna put you on the ground so I can look down at it. Crit. A. Gus. Ma. Ra. That almost went all the way around the pole. Congratulations. Oh, shit. It needs reset again. Our reactor's gonna melt down if we don't hit the space bar. This happens every few hours. Reset to 160. We'll need to do some deep diving to figure out how that thing works later. This is the system terminal. If it can focus. It's on an old CRT. Oh my gosh, focus. For the love of God, focus. It cannot focus. But it... System initialized. Alarm systems active. External temperature sensitive not responsive. Geiger counter inactive. Bunker door lock engaged. System initialized. Coolant failure. Time to critical failure. 145.40. And this resets every time I hit that space bar when it starts beeping. I think it starts beeping when it gets close to the end. Oh, and we have some notes. Burn the note! Burn without reading. The note that tells us, maybe tells us something about the machine. Alright, this might be what gets us started here. Hello, the documentation for this system was missing from the provided folder, and as I am stuck here due to an emergency, I will leave notes on the system as I find them. The system is designed by defunct company Albatross Systems and is fully proprietary, containing no shell or common OS. Okay, so we don't have a shell. If this guy is... This is mucho texto. There's 2 pages! It is designed to manage the bunker and its resources, and as a safety feature, will only let you leave once outside conditions are considered livable. Oh, missing or broken sensors will count as failures. Okay, so the sensors being broken are why it won't let us leave. Oh, this is... The general configuration as far as I can tell. Bunker, you are here. Water reservoir for drinking or coolant, question mark. Reactor, and this. Grand Reset is the only name given to this. No details on function, operation, or build. Only that it draws an incredible amount of power, and that it is set to trigger on reactor meltdown or manual activation via push button in the reactor control hatch. So this is kind of irrelevant to us, right? Or like knowing how the computer works. Where are the sensors located? Good question! You know, they drew this funny map of how the bunker is lined up. They didn't draw no map of the sensors. Look at the server rack and follow wires. That's what I'm thinking. I think we might also be able to connect directly into the computer because the only wires, well, we can see. We can actually see where wires go. Before we do anything else, can I make some food? I'm hungry. We don't even gotta make fancy food or nothing. I mean, we ain't gonna be making fancy food. We're in a basement. We're in a basement with very minimal cooking utensils. That was so much louder than I thought it was going to be. All right, baby. Oh, good. I already ripped the label off. You know what this is? It's the extra microwave I got. This is where a lot of our cooking will be done for the entire time that I'm in this bunker, unfortunately. This is another used Amazon purchase. We bought it to destroy, but look who survived. Oh, baby. No. Not microwave steaks. Hear me out. I also have a clothes iron. We could clothes iron sear the steak. I know it works because I did it on the stream where we made hotel cooking. We could really dress that. Oh my gosh, did I not bring a knife? Bros, I might not have brought a knife. No, oh, I have the bean knife. And because the bean knife that I forged in a bean can is made out of pot steel, it'll embed iron into everything, so we're extra nutritious. First, let's get some box ramen out. Box ramen. This sink has seen better days. Where's my water? I had water. Oh, it's in the microwave. Ah! Don't worry about that. Oh, baby. Ooh, it's soaking meat juice everywhere. Nice. Ah! Yo, that cooking steak is pretty hot. It's not a food poisoning speed run. It's a steak. You're supposed to eat it rare. Let's cut it with our bean knife here. You're looking at this going, man, I wish... I'm gonna taste... That is good. Bro! That slaps. Yo, Egg! Thank you for the raid! Ding! It dinged, bro. I'm guessing you mean crack it into the ramen water? Yeah, there we go. Are you sure it's gonna cook? Is that hot enough to cook? I just got raw egg in my ramen now. Now stir. Okay, watch. Why is there a tennis ball in the soup? There's no tennis ball. What are you talking about? The steak is not raw, it's delicious. This is actually good. Turns out when you buy the packaged ramen that's $1 each instead of the one that's 15 cents, it gets a little better. What the hell? I can't believe college me wrote off ramen as a genre because of how bad brick ramen was. And then I went to a ramen restaurant and realized I was wrong. But now apparently you can get brick Roman that ain't bad either. It truly is a mid-game. A mid-game. Are you kidding me? Mahjong? Mahjong is a banger. Okay, you know what? Friendly match. Create room. 2-in match. We're gonna do in East only. East only. 60 seconds. We'll do a 300 second. But don't fucking make me regret it. Well, this is viewers. We're doing 60 second. 4-player. Disable advanced. Create. Room code is 19003. Geyser, Cole, and MX Alex. Alright, let's go. Cole, I am mildly concerned of because they have a gotcha character. Anyone with a gotcha character has played this game too much normally. What is that? Damn it! No! He was the only one in Tempi! No! No! He's gonna take the win! Fuck this gotcha pulling bullshit! He's got the funny character! That was so raw. That was so raw. I got too greedy. That hand was so fucking strong. That hand was baller. And I didn't want to open it. Alright, hang on. Do other people want to play? Because if other people want to play, we should cycle out the lobby. I did eat. Oh no! That's an expensive one! Fuck! This was a mistake. This is a mistake. We're all screwed. Oh my god, they have multiple. Does anyone else want to play? Ban him? No! Shit. He's expert? Wait! Chemical is expert! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on! No, 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 no! Oh my... Wait. Holy shit. Okay, this guy's gonna kill us. However, this... I hope you were playing with, like, the Magnus Carlsen of Mahjong. You're in a Mahjong club? We're fucked. Yo, we're cooking something over here? What's this, bro? We cooking up the dinner? It is my anniversary / partner selling. Fuck! That wasn't even a dangerous tile, I didn't think. Fuck! I am destroyed. Bro! Bro! Watch this man draw in. I'm not gonna draw in. No! Why did you take so long to... Fuck you! I do not need this. Fuck! Get bent! I'm in negatives now! There's no... I don't even have points. Oh my... Alright, Nano, fuck you! You're gonna win. You know what? Congrats. I hope you win your damn tournament. Negative 5,000 points! Oh my gosh, dude. Dude! They're now upgrade. Now I'm in last. Are you kidding me? I can't catch a break. Wait. Not Ocean. No, you wasted the last turn just to stay in second place.
1 eternity later.
This place looks like it's been taken by hooligans. Oh, hang on. Wait. Before we do any of this, future ruler of the world said, just tape the spacebar down, and then you don't have to worry about it. Hang on 1 second. It doesn't actually reset it. However, I bet if we tape the spacebar down, that does tape it down proper. Then when it goes into that, it's gonna register that it's already down, and then we won't need to wake up and turn it off. Actual Gigabrain strat. I'm pretty sure this'll just work. I'm setting you guys on the on this pile of cord. Check this out. Isn't that neat? One of you guys pulled the old pneumatic bed on me. I think I might actually just fucking die. That would be so brutal. Guys, it's time to crack open a cold one for breakfast. It really Keanu's my chungus. Never say that again. That's pretty good. Why is the cool ass backwards? Listen, bro. We've been going through it. We want new lore? Okay, let's take a look, because you said you wanted to trace the sensor wires. And last night, I was like, okay, give us a bit, though, because it was at like 3 a.m. when we came up with that. There's several wires that come out of this, so let's trace them as far as we can, at least. This guy comes out here, goes up here, and then that goes that box. And then that has wires, which go, I think, over the beam to here, which then goes into that box. These are the only wires coming out. So it's the green one, this green one, and then this thick white cable. Those are your wires coming out of the machine. This server right here just has these wires coming out of a terminal block that are unlabeled on the back. Sensors might be in the ceiling. True. Do you want to continue tracing wires, or do you want to disassemble this box that the white wire leads to? Start with the box. Okay. Do you want me to try to connect it? What's the paper? Don't give it what it wants. Take of this what you will. Now we must check the other box for more paper clues. Okay, there's an actual module in here. So that's actually just a normal, like, wired connection. Check the cupboard. Oh gosh, I swear you guys just won't make me... Hang on. Oh shit. This is what this leads to. This is the reset. Hang on. This big red button is very tempting. Do you really want to just push this random big red button that says reset on it? Are you sure? Yes. Do it. Bros, it did nothing. My guess is that with the key, the button is enabled. Oh, there's some paper here. That's it. But it doesn't have anything that tells us where anything is on it. It's completely blank. How do we reveal secret writing if there is secret writing? Because there's no visible text. I have a UV light. Looks like nothing to me. It was a worthwhile check. The door behind the horse is real. Break the board? You want me to break a fucking wall in my house? It says there's a room there. Oh, wait, I see. Knock on it? Okay. There's definitely a little air, because it flexes. Break it down! You can screwdriver it? Break it. Break it! Sounds like drywall. Destroy it. Alright. The people have spoken. Hang on, I'm switching to my dominant hand for this. Oh, wait. Alright, bros. Let me make sure I have enough wire for the camera. I don't know how deep this is. Whoop! I just knocked my stream thing off the... Okay. The ground in here hurts. This room has a purpose. Check them. Message in a bottle? These are empty. And that one's empty. That one's empty. I mean, there's a fucking note just here. It ain't even in a damn bottle. Wait! This might be it. Oh my gosh. Holy mucho texto, bro. Here's basically our options. This person said that they're going to press the reset, and then we don't know what happened to them. Previous one said that there's a segment in the build called the Grand Reset, and they don't know what it does, except that it's experimental, which is also echoed in this one. Put the key in the hole close to the reset button. I'm not gonna press the reset button though, because we don't know what it does yet. Does this actually fit? Wait, what the hell? Does this not fit? Oh! It does. So, confirmed this is the key that activates the reset. Presumably, it activates the button, but I don't want to press the button to see what happens, because that could be catastrophic. We don't know. That should be like a vote. That should be a vote as to what we do. Let's set it as a poll, because there were a few options. What do... It's all come to this. Press reset button. Reset during meltdown is winning the poll. Do we let it go to meltdown, and then when it's like losing it, then we go and hit the reset button? You're telling me to force a reactor meltdown and then press the button that says reset? All right. That guy says not to trust the others. I think he's trying to tell us to light your washing machine on fire. I don't think he's trying to tell me to light my washing machine on fire. It's at 2 minutes, 12 seconds before it melts down. Oh! Are you guys sure this is our path? Wait, where's my key? Wait, where's the key? Where's the key? What'd I do with the key? Wait. I had it. Oh, it's in the, okay, it's in the slot. Less than a minute. All right, boys, I hope you're right. No, we have to do it when it's melting down. It hasn't melted down yet. All right, shit. Boys, get the fucking hatch. All right. See you there, boys. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome to the anniversary stream. We got a pretty full itinerary today. We're gonna make a cake. Yo, let me welcome everyone in. Welcome in Alcoholic Corn and Teacup and Rukatora and Softit and Yano Machiner and Robo Man and Spectrum Mob, Teal Crystal Wolf, Fed Kaczynski, Polo Chimkin. Wait, listen to me leave now. Do not go in the basement. I'm supposed to go. What day is it? It's a Friday afternoon. Look, let's. Oh, okay. Well, maybe. Okay. How much did you spend on cleaning supplies? Oh man, I hope you guys don't fuck up my kitchen with this. If this thing throws rice all over my stove, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Yeah, this is very fast. Let's see how high this tosses. Holy shit, that almost smacked the camera. Guys, do we really? Holy shit. Yeah, that's perfect. Versatile, too. Now it scrapes the pan. Alright, what's it like with the lid down? Alright, this is the actual seasoning amount. Holy fuck, that's so much MSG. Your commands are ampersand toss, we'll toss the wok up. Ampersand stir, we'll toss the little spatula inside the wok. Ampersand MSG. Holy fuck, that's loud. Alright, hang on. Okay, wait. Let me put an egg in it, you fuckers. Let me put a fucking egg. Alright. Give it a little stir with the spatula. You fucking give the egg, dude. Oh my gosh. Do I even dare give you this? Alright, listen. Hold the toss. Alright, we got... Fuck, that just yeeted onions out. This was never gonna work, was it? Stir. Don't toss. Stir. Okay? That is so fucking loud. Oh no! Wait! You fuckers broke the fucking... How the hell? Set. Go. Oh fuck! It's blasted the fucking plate away! No! Wait! No! The plate! No! Oh my... Dude! What the fuck, man? I made sure to not get one with a fat nozzle. Did you see that? The horn is just broken until it decides to start working again. Did you yell honk at full volume? Yeah, sure. Honk! The way this works, chat is going to be able to dispense ham and turkey. They're going to be able to dispense shredded cheese and mayonnaise. The bread command stops the machine. It slaps the bread on the top of the sandwich and it ends. Go. All right. Oh, it's out of mayo. That was like a fucking cup of cheddar. So it just keeps hitting the cheddar and whatever come. There we go! There we go! Yeah, it's a mayo syringe. Use it like a syringe. Oh shit! It actually does suck it! Ready, set, go! Why? You just emptied the whole fucking mayo container! That was all the mayo! Oh! The ham! Its first appearance! Holy shit! Oh my gosh, more! I'm curious what the crowd thinks will be the best. Let's do the taste test. I'll give you some flavor. Oh my, this one had a surprise. I mean, would smash. Not even gonna lie, that ain't bad. Do you tell I didn't eat before the stream? Because I'm just eating these foul-looking creations and being like, no, that's not bad. Has the toilet been used before? Yeah, for like 20 years. That says it's 400. Yo! Yo, we frying chicken in there, boys! Hell yeah! Alright, so I have this old deep fryer head. This is the oil we're using. Look at the... Keep in mind, this is clear when you get it. Yeah, GMO chicken, baby. This is that Aldi chicken. This shit expired December 4th. It's not a clickbait title. A few people have asked. We really gonna fry chicken in a toilet? It's right here. How clean did you get it? Let's just say for TOS reasons, I'm not gonna show you a look inside the toilet bowl. Hang on, I gotta show you what this looks like. It's okay, we need more oil. We need more frying oil. Oh no, it's leaking! It's leaking! Fuck! Fuck! I got too greedy! Dude, it's so low now. I think if we tilt the end of the toilet up, I think that's kind of spitting. This is a terrible idea. Hell yeah, brother. That's the whole damn stream. Life hacks KFC doesn't want you to know. There's no way I'm the first one in history to cook in a toilet. What's it smell like? It smells like chicken. Oh, no, shit! The chicken went down the hole! It went down the poop hole! Fuck! Dude, that thing is never coming back. I can't even see it. The oil is too black. It's like 400 degrees. There's no fucking way bacteria's gonna live. Trust me, I'm a scientist. I think these are all pretty much done. Oh, that is done, bro. That is done! Alright, we're gonna try the shitter chicken. Yeah, this is good. What the hell? Did I eat this whole bowl of toilet chicken? Dude, there is no way the germs... I have taken a shit in this toilet before, which is a little alarming. There are people that eat ass. You think that anyone who's eaten ass isn't also getting a little shit? All you Zoomers, you fucking ass eaters, really acting like the shitter chicken is the thing that's gonna kill. Like, no. If Zoomers can eat ass and get away with it, I can eat toilet fried chicken and be fine.
Okay, I gotta flip it. I gotta flip it. We have to chat.
Yeah, sure. I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna see if Fillion can cook, and the first thing someone said was, oh, she's the one that ate a crayon last time. I've rebuilt my fried rice robot, which is a robot that lets chat make fried rice.
Okay.
So we're gonna see if you can make fried rice.
Okay, so wait, if I break this, is the stream over? So wait, what is that? There's oil?
These
Okay.
are things you would normally put in a stir fry.
No, I got this. This is gonna be easy peasy, is it not? All right. Okay.
Fucking warn me before you do that!
I just had to make sure it was working.
Oh,
I'm leaking.
nice. Holy shit, it's so hot it's evaporating.
Yo, chat, we're frying chicken up in this one. We'll go rice first.
Sure, you think you can flip the egg over the rice?
Chat, we're gonna put some soy sauce on top and cook more. You done?
Yeah. No, you're looking good. Don't worry about it.
This is a fever dream. What do you mean, don't worry about it?
Oh yeah, some of it stayed in the skillet. Yeah,
When we say do a
Yo,
flip,
chat, it
this
feels good
isn't
to be a
what we
boomer,
mean.
am I right? Man, I had to work so hard. Every time I press a button, this thing Oppenheimers the entire setup.
Yeah, I'll pick it up. I said I eat the rice, I'm gonna eat the rice.
Jesus Christ!
It's fucking like stun lock right now.
Oh, is it broken? Stop it! Wait, it broke!
The shuttle has cleared the tower.
It broke!
This is unsafe. Yeah!
Body's bullshit lazy. My body's lazy. If the words tell me I don't need a new one, I'll never use. Do you win? We already know the spell of the game.
Two LiPo battery packs. These can punch like 100 amps. That goes into the ZBS driver. That then goes into this flyback transformer. That gets stepped up to a couple thousand volts. That gets fed into this pipe, which contains a Cockcroft Walton multiplier, which then steps a couple thousand into tens of thousands. And then that goes into this tube, when massively overvolted, will produce a decent amount of X-ray. He used to open his mouth, but unfortunately, we're having issues with that, so right now he's just gonna be like this. This is like a shindig stream now.
Why is there a ripped made outfit that looks like it was worn by a streamer? Father, stop moving me like that. I haven't given you permission.
Why is he getting so...
2001 called and
Guys, say something nice for Twitter so this ends up in the clip.
Twitch.tv/Uwoslab and you so how about them let's
2, 1. Alright, something exploded. Wait, what? Dude, it spot welded this together. 2, 1. 2, 1. Well now this is charged. I might need to use the boomstick here to short across this. Holy shit, that's loud. It has 108 volts left on it. 88 volts left. Alright, now it's 0. Dude, it blew holes in the copper. Where it contacted.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore's worth more than gold. I sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep, I got that bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed. So
Damn it! Get out of here, brother! Clear out, bros! Damn it!
When all of a sudden I
Pools closed! There's...
foot of a mountain didn't have no top. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading.
I could waste away my spare time watching football with my friends.
The floor is yours. You type ampersand fish. That's how you do it. Holy shit.
this one? What is it? Hey, Kirby, you get VIP for the next week. What? Whoa, whoa! You actually got it like proper. This is your catch, bro. What'd you get? Remove mod. All right, who do you want to unmod? Whoa! You got him. Congratulations. You get timed out. JC, time out authentic human for 10 minutes. What? It's this old pink guy right here. I see text, I think. What? Yo, it actually came out! Holy shit, he caught it! First try. Do we have more timeouts? Yeah, okay. Now it works. If we put the microwave cannon at this egg in a jar, the jar should contain most of it. There's no way this shit is cooking. I'm turning it off. Ah! Hit the ground and exploded. What's that here? Whoa, whoa, wait, it is! Whoa, hold on, let's get to it! What the fuck?
Tes amoureux sont comme le bon vin. Ils donnent de la joie ou bien du chagrin. Affaibli par la faim, je suis malheureux. Pas longtemps chemin, tout ce que je peux, car rien n'est gratuit dans la vie. L'espoir est un plat bien trop vite consommé. Et à sauter les repas, je suis habitué. Un voleur solitaire et triste à nourrir. Je suis la mère, je peux réussir, car rien n'est gratuit dans la vie. Je paie, on ne me dira que la course aux étoiles, ça n'est pas pour moi. Laissez-moi vous émerveiller et prendre mon envol. Nous allons enfin nous régaler. Un voleur solitaire et triste à nourrir. Je suis la mère, je peux réussir, car rien n'est gratuit dans la vie.
Alright, bros, we're in.
On ne me dira que la course aux
I'll be here all night, baby.
ça n'est pas pour moi. Laissez-moi vous émerveiller et prendre mon envol. Nous allons enfin nous régaler.
Nothing gay about cuddling with the homies in the Mac tub. Oh! Wait! Ah! Yes! Wait, what? That's pretty damn clean. Dude, we're golden! There's something I didn't buy that I'm supposed to. What happens if you've overfilled the oil? What does that do?
anti-shock now totally worked well, too.
It's going everywhere. No, there's so much that's gotta be in the radiator, dude.
Do we really try milk in this?
There's so much left in the radiator!
Oh, did you see it? It was like a wash of yellow.
How much does it take to build this system up?
It's running smooth. It's not curdling.
Life could be a dream, life could be a dream. Do 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 shaboom. Life could be a dream. If I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and hoping we'll meet again. Boom, ding dong, ding dong, a lang, a lang, a lang. Oh, whoa, whoa, bip, a bip, a dip, a dip, whoa.
Oh fuck, it's on fire!
What is this SD card? Ah, fuck!
Gee. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Okay.
Fuck, dude! You can prep the important shit before it happens.
Forever cherished in your celestial embrace. Amen.
There's an old black train a-comin', scraping along the iron. You don't need no ticket, boys, it'll take you when it's time.
Let's fire it first. Put this guy right here, and let's go. It maxed it out. Alright, this is one of the best creations ever.
I should be able to, like, and then reach over here and hit him with the...
Ah, fuck! Ah, fuck! See if this actually works. Holy shit! 3, 2... Oh! 3, 2, 1... Woo! Where did that ball go? 3, 2, 1. It's literally just shredding the BBs at this point. That's so cool. This has got, if this is conductive, this will be super loud and bright. I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. Where'd it go? Let me see if I can type something in chat. Hello. Chat. See, it's completely functional. Okay, hang on a second. We're kind of cruising now. I'm getting more used to it. I said that right as I did the wrong letter. So... Fuck. That was, we only have 7 seconds left. Fuck. Alright, how'd I do, bros? Alright, so this should be more high-pitched. Yeah. I think I might have killed it. You can hear it, right? Yo! There's only one channel, though. Yeah! It's polishing! That's totally working. Alright, would you put your banana in the banana pusher? Test vibration? Yes! Fuck. Oh wait, what's the parry button? Fuck! This is not a hard boss! And yet... Motherfucker! It's like a pit stop, dude. Let's not die to the onion this time. Come on, dude! Yes! We have a tradition on our controller build game. It's rite of passage to play Muse Dash. I died! Is this sawdust? The fucking desk got sanded down from the screws poking through. This is our handiwork. Ah! Oh my gosh. Chat can now be the arbiter of humor. They can decide whether I zap or not. Ow! Fuck! Fuck you! It's, I mean, legs. Ow! Fuck! Ow! The Alibaba Tins unit. I think I'd like. Ah! No cheating. You gotta use your +2s and -2s honestly. You guys, ow! Streamers, ow! All right, I think we've abused this for all it's worth. We just gotta make sure we keep it fed. The router has like 3 seconds where it can be unplugged before it turns off. We got. Oh fuck, that one didn't take.
Okay, now we have like 5 minutes. I don't know if I want to just go through and walk. Oh, we're running out of time. Hang on, hang on. Buy me 3 more minutes. Show us the PC being. Oh, hang on. We're at 40 seconds. Hang on a second. How many quarters do I have left? Hang on, wait. What was the other genre that you guys wanted me to run? Oh, hang on, wait. I need to feed it money. Where the fuck is a quarter? Wow, that like just got it. If they saw any of the damage that had taken place, man. If they do fuck. Okay, I can see the layers now. This is just the shit they put on roads. Am I gonna get like the Chinese asbestos by sucking through this straw to circle water through it? It's dripping chloroform everywhere, damn it. I want to actually do like some tests with this. Like, does this dissolve? Yeah, that does. Oh, I should probably smell it. It's not that aromatic. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it is. Wow. Dreamer chloroformed himself. Jeez. There is no coating left on the doll. No! You lost it! Alright, let's see if you guys can try some quartz. This is gonna go great, I can tell. Okay, maybe you need to dunk it a few times to get it like covered in quartz. Stop! It's raining oil everywhere! Oh! No, leave it in for a minute. Dude, there's oil everywhere. Ow! Fuck that pot. That looks like a pretty good corn dog, right? No, it's gone! Yeah! Alright, I ain't eating that. Yeah! It's got no skin left on it now, dude. I'll give you one more shot, so you better make sure to make this one good. Please, please, don't fuck it up, please. Yes! No, keep it in. Oh, you old spam thumb. No, you got it. It's clean, man. Get in there. Yes, hold. Stop getting jumpy on the damn. You got it. It's like done. It's so done! You chopped it off! Yes! Bros, this is the closest you got by a long shot. This is your creation. This is your corn dog. This is the best one by a mile. That's a pretty damn good corn dog. It's the soggiest corn dog I've ever had in my life.
Now, I'm a feller with a heart of gold with the ways of a gentleman, I've been told. The kind of a feller that wouldn't even harm a flea. But if me and a certain character met, the guy that invented the cigarette, I'd murder that son of a gun in the first degree. Now, it ain't cause that I don't smoke myself.
This allows you to smoke 100 at once.
I've smoked them all my life, and I ain't dead yet. But nicotine slaves are all the same at a cat party or a poker game. Everything's got to stop while they have that cigarette. Smoke that cigarette. Puff, 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 and if you smoke yourself to death, St. Peter at the Golden Gate that you hates to make him wait, but you just gotta have another cigarette.
This is the last one and that's it. The desk is way down here. This is the most expensive stream this week.
Another cigarette.
Alright, let's see what score it gives our baseline here. 535 points, baby! We're just about to try Kang. You think a benchmark's gonna go up after adding Kang to it? Go ahead and rerun the benchmark. Drum roll! Drum roll! Kang Gang, you win! Oh shit, it's like foaming crazy.
Look how, like, fizzy the tank is.
It's finally done! Beer wins! Let's fucking go! I'm gonna prep this cheap apple whiskey. That is frothing a lot. I don't like how much water is like all over everything on this. Yo, we have results! Who's it gonna be? Psych, bruh, it's beer! Beer beats it by 2 points! Ah, I squirted it everywhere. I was gonna call it a water feature, but it's a milk feature. We got results. Alright. The winner is beer! I feel like this one's gonna fuck up the pump. I don't know, I can hear it chugging. It's trying its damn best. Alright guys, are you ready to see?
Tomato sucks ass.
It barely got in the 500s, dude. Woo! 115 is still enough, I think, to do some damage. Woo! Baby! Ready? Pump it down. Are you guys ready? Dude, there's beans everywhere. These American Budweisers. Oh, dude. Holy shit, dude. That's insane.
Yeah, that did a number on it for sure.
Okay, this is without the flashlight. It's so bright, man.
Am I even able to, or is the light source?
Ah, it's smoking! It's smoking!
I mean, it doesn't seem to be that hot.
Oh no, it's smoking! It's smoking! 120 Celsius? What is that in Fahrenheit? What's that in freedom units? If I set this black sheet of construction paper and then flip this boy on. Oh! What the fuck? That was like immediate! This is a fake cigarette, but this might be dark enough to actually light with the light. Do you have a light? Oh, I got a light on. Yeah, light me up, fam. This is a cruel and unusual punishment against the LEDs. They didn't do anything to deserve this. They just worked. Why did it make that sound? Alright, modified rat gun. Touch. Yeah! It works, dude! This thing's awesome! Bros, I'm afraid that's it. Now, I just want to make it clear. At no point in the listing does it reveal it's got the fucking parking lines baked into the camera. I can't turn them off. I'm curious what they look like. There's the kitchen. Holy shit. They look scary now. This is advanced. Are you guys ready? Or. Ah! There we go. That's sick, dude. Okay, hang on. We're so balling right now. Dude, think about years. Let me out, you rat bastards! You did last longer that time. There's coordination. You're getting better. Alright. You ready? You win this time, fuckers! Ah! Oh wait, shit! The whole top fell off the thing! Let it rip! Fuck. Ah! Motherfucker. Dude, I'm running out of Beyblade. Let her rip. Let her rip. It wins. There's so much wrong with these stupid things.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me.
I'm not even joking. This is real. Check this out. That's fine, bro. Hang on a second.
And
Motherfucker.
number two was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay.
Motherfucker. This is true European cuisine. Could I stick a camera up my ass, or is that up against TOS?
Or would it only be against TOS if you saw some dookie on the camera? Alright, hang on. While you're mulling that one over, it's time to get f***ing lit at 4:42 p.m. Man, it ain't college anymore, that's for damn sure. We are kind of going to be in the basement for 24 hours. I'm not going to do that ass go to I'm only sleeping, put the PNG with a blanket on it in the corner and play like reruns of Family Guy. You believe you can make the full 24? Luckily, I have a ton of gamer subs, which has caffeine in it. It'll keep me awake for this one. The goal of the Donathon is to raise $3,000 so I can get a mobile streaming backpack. 500, I snort gamer subs. Show my code there. Stretch goal of $5,000, we build a nuclear fusion reactor. $3,500 is make meth on stream. Am I immune to honk? So you heard the other horn a little bit ago. This is this horn. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit louder. Yeah, baby. I would never wear this in public, but you bet you're gonna be seeing this on stream. It looks like I love anime tits. Do I still have the Femboy arm warmers? I feel like the gamer subs fit would be complete with those. I use the Merryweather one at the gym. It's double-sided, and he's in a Femboy maid outfit. Why is Merryweather like this? Also, you use that at the gym? Or DoorDash from the hardware store? Catch me dead in the f***ing grave before I'm door dashing something. It better be, I would sooner try to rig up a way to like video call my PC and live stream going to the store to get it before I would pay DoorDash to do it. I always dreamt of being on a pole. Yeah, I think your mother... What is the -2 +2 LED bar for? Ah, you understand? Brother. When you type +2, it goes up to the +2 marker, and when you type -2, it goes down. So when I tell a good joke, you post +2 in the chat, and when I tell a bad joke, you post -2. And it's a visual indicator of how good or bad the joke is. You. We've hit 2 goals. We gotta jump now, dude. We gotta fucking jump. Hang on. I gotta jump. But this is gonna be the biggest fucking jump you've ever seen in your life. I gotta put on the helmet so I don't dox myself while jumping really high. It may very well break the camera if I have it on it when I hit this giga jump. You don't understand. Look, there's a reason I don't have lore. Let's just say that. All right. 1, 2. Oh! 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 Whoa! We're flying into the air. Oh, switch! Quick! Switch! Switch the camera over. Oh! Oh! Whoa, guys! We're going! We're flying through the air! Whoa! This is not the focus! Fuck! Ow! What the fuck? What the hell? What? The table broke. I laid on this beforehand to test it. I was supposed to look like Superman. Doombulge! Hey, sexy, can't tune into the Donathon, unfortunately, but looking forward to the colonoscopy stream. Oh yeah, it's time to switch to the gamer subs drip. For anyone who wasn't here like 90 minutes ago, Gamer Subs sent me a shirt with anime titties on it, and they sent me pants. And I said, this is a hell of a fit. Let's try this on. Yeah, hang on. Just let me strip naked off camera so I can change into the fit of champions. These are so short. These shorts are so short. These are like 9 inches above the knee. This is the gayest thing. These are not made for someone tall. That's for damn sure. Like, I'm just saying, the bulge could not be more accentuated in these, baby. Dude, this is not... You know how the guy... Who's that one, like, fashion guy who's like... We don't want... Who, like, he got in heat because he said, we don't want people that look like this to show off our wares. This is the damn gamer subs. Look at his shorts, dude. Remember, you too can look like this for the low price of, I don't know how much this costs, but you can use my code. Die declared femboy coded. I'm gonna take on the role of, like, late 2000s JK Rowling and start just declaring people gay. You are now gay! You're gay! We'll snort some lean. It's got Joe Biden on the can. Alright, gamer subs. You have to understand, this isn't like the Germa audience where like the average age is 15. In this stream, the average age is like 35. A mile just walk. Alright, see, X-Rock, I am 100% in your... I am 100% in your, like, line of thinking. Because I thought the same thing. So, I did... I did walk the first day, and it was like, yeah, 1 mile. Oh, wait, but you can't legally cross the street, so you have to go 2 blocks in and then do the crossing.
Oh, and then you can't cross this part either, so then you have to, like, go zigzag past, and then you realize 1 mile in a car is like 3 miles walking. And then you do that everywhere you go. Oh, okay, I said, I've been in Vegas before, let me just get the bus. Because I've been to Vegas before, and when I was in Vegas the last time, you get the bus pass, and they just run buses up the strip constantly. You can just hop on, it runs like every 10 minutes. Easiest thing in the world, right? Oh, wait, fuck you, they're doing that F1 traffic, they've canceled almost every bus stop, and also, the buses are running like every 40 minutes instead of every 10, and also, they're not showing up on time, they're late by like 20 plus minutes, and everything is completely fucked because of how bad the traffic is. So I get, oh, you don't understand public transit, I'm not the cafe, it's really, I'm everything locked in. It's like when we took the blocked out everything.
Anyway, what I'm saying is, they should really host it in Vegas again. That'd be a great time. Never been to the U.S. Would never want to come to the U.S. What a shithole. Oh, why are bits? Why are 1,000 bits 22 euros? Oh. Meanwhile, us U.S. Chads getting them for $10, bro. I want to know where you live. Let me make fun of your country of origin. Morty, I'm gonna be racist. If he lists something in Eastern Europe, he's fucking cooked, Morty. Talk about evil scientist Yakub and how he inspired your stream. Hang on, you wanna see my real inspiration right now? Hang on, I gotta go through my Twitter bookmarks real fast. I'm pretty sure this was posted by an NFT account too. So this is like a case of like devastating worst person you know just posted a banger. Someone responded with this under my 500 cigarette video. I had to save it. It's so stupid. I don't have the ingredients for thermite. I'm lacking. Here's the reason why I haven't done it. I had bought a bunch of for a different experiment and make it look like you're making high explosives that the DEA would very much like to knock on your door about. Not the DEA, sorry, the FBI. It's like, it is literal Fed attractant. You want me to have art commissioned of my 27-foot tall Amazonian wife? The meth-making stream would be... Do it on Kick? Oh, officer, we need to arrest this man. He's made meth and has a record of it. Oh, well, he streamed it on Kick. Oh, okay, their TOS doesn't ban that explicitly, so... I guess we can't take him to jail now. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? When I was at MagFest, I was with somewhere. We were picking up booze, and then we were gonna go back to a house to party. And they're like, yo, let's stop at the McDonald's before we head back. And like, oh, you want anything? And I was like, oh, give me a sandwich. Oh, what sandwich? Oh, I don't care. And they're like, give me a McChicken with like 5 times the mayo on it. And then they serve me the fucking McCumwich. It's like actually the worst thing I think you could order at a McDonald's. Here's how I ate this sandwich. You know what I did? I held it over the trash, squeezed it between my 2 hands, and it went and then I picked it up and ate it. Someone hit me with a Mark lore. I can't believe his brother is a popular furry artist. Just like completely absent from Markiplier. I forgot you're a big Markiplier fan because you got blocked by him on Twitter for drawing him having butt sex. He was a famous furry artist before Markiplier was famous. There were famous furry artists in the 2000s. I shouldn't be surprised. Have you guys seen that public broadcasting art auction of the guy selling the rats having sex?
TV proudly
this
presents
aired
the
in
work of Central
1992.
Pennsylvania's artists and craftspeople off.
The next item, number 71. It is a watercolor titled Surfacing by Brian Swords of York. The Dement Brian Swords.
You can hear them like
absolutely
having a giggle at this art.
Gallery 33.
York, this piece is 19 inches wide and 24 high. Barbara.
And once again, Brian has sent us another piece that we know is going to sell like hotcakes. His work is just admired.
What is
and
this?
collected by lots and lots
This
of
is
people.
furry art being
It's the kind of
auctioned
thing when
off
you
in
read it for what it says to you.
1992.
And then everyone enjoys it. It's item number 70, watercolor sheets and pillowcases by
titled The Smell of Wet Fur by Brian Swords of York. It's 24 inches wide and 18 inches high.
Now, this is
if you bid on this, they would say your full name. Say your full first and last name. I'm from California and I'm not annoying. Smile. Smile. Let's see. Virginia, definitely like F tier. I think it's like West Virginia, but they're assholes. All right, this is the definitive state ranking. Anyone who disagrees with me? No, I can't say that. Papa John is a pedo. Hang on one second. I gotta Google that. Accused of sexual misconduct and of fostering a bro culture. That sounds fucking sick. Alright, don't take that out of context. IHOP, C tier. Middle of the road, here's why. When I was in college, in 2012, me and a friend were like, they had an unlimited pancakes thing going on. And me and a friend were like, let's go see how many we can eat and do a contest. And they stopped. They said unlimited. They said as much as you can eat pancakes. 3 hours in and 14 plates of pancakes later each, they stopped bringing us pancakes and told us to leave. Fuck IHOP. We're actually bumping them down to D tier for that. I want McDonald's because it's still the same since 2010. Autism. Autist. Eat new food. I did say I wanted to start fights. It's all according to plan. Okay, now, the only thing that I would rank above Little Caesars for pizza is fucking Papa John's. I fucking love Papa John's. I don't care if he's hard R racist. His ass made good pizza. This looks like creepypasta bullshit, D tier. I don't like movies about animals. C tier Bambi, speaking of. He hates animals. I don't really like animals. That's kind of real. The bow bait. Oh, what? Oh, I bet. Hey, oh, wait. You were talking about the wolf die from Last Wish? I forgot that she was really bricked up for the dog from Baldur's Gate. $1,000 and I get a TV on the wall with my GIF on it. $1,000, you can have me like screen print you onto the wall if you want. If I do 500, can I use a slur? What slur? Look, I'm not racist, but $500 is $500, damn it. Did I make it in time for the Pippa witch burning? I'm not gonna burn Pippa. Well, Not again, at least. DXTXW. Hang on, wait! Who rated? Pippa! Say your prayers, Pippa. Get torched, motherfucker! Burn! Pippa cosplay with the Pippa the Ripper cover. Well, I was gonna say, start throwing out suggestions, because the goal we just hit was release a song cover, something that I've never done. Alright, you can submit. I'm gonna go through and pick you only get one submission. Pippa the Ripper, tub thumping, white girls fuck dogs. I ain't covering that, brother. Screw nicotine patches and we'll slab try estrogen patches. I'm not gonna try estrogen patches. Listen, there's plenty of femboy VTubers and like streamer adjacents. I'm a damn man. I ain't taking estrogen. I'm not dyslexic. I just don't know how to spell. Stop trying to mental illness code me. Oh yes, I really like, you know, when my food's flavors complement each other and then they'll be like, oh, that's a type of autism. I am not mental illness coded. You are an engineer? Alright, listen. Fonks, thank you so much for hang on. For 100 gift subs. Doing this requires, like, ow! What was that? Dude, I was rubbing myself down in the shower with Dawn dish soap like one of the damn ducks on the front of the Dawn bottle. Something an eyebrow raising me. Dawn keeps causing oil spills to film their duck cleaning propaganda videos. Alright. I think it's about time for some Dawn, but first, I got pissing. Watch me draw this fucker next. Yeah, but it didn't even put me like higher up in the places. Mom!
Come on, you want that streaming backpack or not? You gotta give them something. Give them something for their money.
You gotta get on your knees and you have to dance.
Big wild fucking promises that you have no intention of keeping.
Yeah, I gotta. If you get $50 right now,
Streamathon.
I will give you an NFT that will increase in value. It's very silly code. Maybe even
yeah, the
whimsical.
reticle does not work even a fucking little bit. It's so misaligned.
It's roughly like 1 inch to the right and 2 inches down.
So you're calculating where the laser will show up by like doing math with where the reticle is instead of just fixing that, putting the reticle in the right place.
I'll try to write bottom text. Do you know how hard this is when I have my concentration broken?
Yeah, you know how easy it can be. The reticle was right.
You listen to music ironically. You never listen to music.
That's not true. I have a lot of music that I genuinely love.
Name 3 songs.
What, like in general?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I will.
Alright. I think I got it. Let's...
Jesse, we need to game.
Guess the game. It shows you screenshots of a game and you have to guess which game it is.
Guess the game.
Yeah.
Original platform Ouya? Fuck off, dude. No one played this shit. No one played this, man. Tower Fall Ascension.
The Legend of Zelda.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
How did you know?
Oh, because I played the game years ago. What? I played this years and years ago. It was one of the only games. It was one of the only local co-op games that was like my computer could run. Holy shit! I can't believe that.
You have the fish one where you have to guess what fish it is?
Yeah, fictional. How many of these are there?
Bolivia came in and we didn't say Bolivia.
Olivia Monroe.
That should have
Olivia is right
tipped
there.
us
We
off.
should've said
That's a
Olivia,
black
just-
striped bass, brother.
What is this? It's 7 letters.
Official.
Yeah, yeah.
dude. What
Fish
fish
doll.
is this? It's awesome. It's a good game.
Long. What
Sea
is it?
bass?
I took an oceanography class. No.
Just call me the fish expert. This is for
That
chuds.
wasn't it. Oh wait, yes it was. The fuck you mean it's for chuds? You can't say everything that you're not good at. Chuds. You can't do that.
$10 for the first person in chat that draws Hina as the seething Chudjack doing the connections, and me as the Chad Wojak doing the fish doll.
Doing the fish doll.
Are they?
These are the Phillian isn't small, it's 1-to-1 scale. This is the Bat Fumo, speaking of ruined.
Oh my god.
This one got deep fried. And then
Oh my god.
we
I
haven't
see the flies, man.
I haven't shown this in like a while, but I also have the Taub one, the Taub Fumo, which is encased in epoxy resin.
My sister crashed her BMW like at least 10 times.
Ooh, well, there's a fly on her.
I thought that was in real life.
Oh, it's like on the Primo.
We're eating her.
It was. It's real.
We're eating her.
That's so
Uwo.
gross. That is so gross.
Oh yeah,
you gotta put it on fire.
Primo ain't doing so hot. It's growing mold.
Don't
Give
show
me
that.
shit. Oh my god.
Disgusting, dude.
It's gonna go all over your house and into your fucking drywall.
Yeah, it's getting a little crusty where it's sitting on the shelf.
Oh my.
fucking
Encased in a dude. Uh-huh. Ooh, are you single?
Why? Why are you trying to imply, Ganomancer?
What do you mean, why?
There's like oil from the toilet stream.
Yeah,
in
women
there.
are
It's
physically
probably stuff.
incapable of entering. It's like fucking platform 9 3/4 for muggles.
It's for your own good. It's protected.
It's just this
That
my
moldy
brain goes
Fumo
crazy.
is the most woman-coded thing in the basement.
Throw it in the fucking
No,
garbage can.
it's the Fumo. I paid for this.
Then
What
just
is it?
wash it.
Burn it.
Something like just deep like
I
get
can
all the
maybe-
crust
In that
off
bucket.
and then like
Pressure washer.
deep wash it.
Hitting it with a quick blast of blowtorch. Oh wait, that might actually kill it. Hang on a second.
No.
Hang on.
No.
Who suggested that?
Yeah, what
Oh,
if I
that
leave
actually
my rice in the rice? What if I leave my rice in the
dissolved
rice
the
cooker
mold
and then I
immediately.
put it in the microwave afterwards, huh?
Yeah, that gets rid of everything. If you guys get a piece of moldy bread, are you a 1%er who throws out the bread, or are you a Chad who picks the mold off and eats it anyway?
Listen,
I
bread's
eat the
cheap.
bread with the mold. That's based. Doing it edited something like this would require you to either just randomly skip hours of segments or be insane.
Yeah.
I'm racist against women and left-handed people.
Have it on deck. It's okay.
1 million beers. Hey, 24 hours.
We have technically hit the limit.
Let's go.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna show you guys this funny bit though.
Yeah.
All right, look at this video though. I think we have one more thing we need to.
Oh, we got one more thing we gotta listen to.
We gotta end on, bro. The one, the one final. All right, and then you can hear this. So wait, you don't want to be considered a part of this? Well, boys, it's been a well, bros, it's been a fun time.
I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much for your endless generosity and joining me for 24 hours.
Thank you all. Be nice to always see you.
He built a lazy bot, he built a laser gun, he fries a busy pop, he makes a taster fun. He built a bot for chat to cook him fried rice, he tore apart trash radioactive device.
You never leave an Uwo to Uwo stream the same as you came.
Wow, the spice is like burning my nose. I need to let a little more water in. This soju is almost gone. Alright, let's see if we can extract this guy. Oh! Easiest cleanup in the world, dude. Commands. Yeah, I think we got it. Oh, baby. It has to be cam 4 no space and then a space after it. Yeah. Oh, brothers. Why is it like, this one's fucking haunted, dude. This is great. This is fantastic. Hang on, I gotta take a piss again. We've like almost got this. So I need to add support to close the door, which will just be an open and a close command. And when I do that, I'll also make it so you don't have to do space something else. I'll just make it hardwired commands because it's kind of stupid to have the space in there when I'm not trying to block commands. We're gonna assume FNAF Freddy is kind of stupid, and if we just put a pole in front of his head, he won't be able to get in. You're gonna have this giant piston to push a barrier in front of the door. And I'm trying to think, do we want it to open the door entirely? Or do we want it to open and close the door? Or do we want to just have a bar come across? Because that's a lot easier, but it'd be cooler if it opens and closes the door. So hang on, maybe we should try making it open and close. Because there is a door in front of the one camera. So we could totally push it closed. If we could get something like this that pushes it shut. Can you see out of the Freddy mask enough to run around in the dark? I don't know, actually. I think it's gonna be pretty hard to see out of the mask, honestly. They didn't know who I was until I put on the mask. Wait, they didn't care who I was. Whatever, you know what I mean. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the Freddy. 5 nights. All right, 1 second. Let me get the air compressor plugged in. This is gonna be loud. I'll just mute it. Dude, I just plugged it in and it ripped the hinge off the door. Yeah, hang on, I gotta reattach it. Whoops. Whoops. Let's give it 2 screws this time instead of 1. It should not be ripping the hinge off the door. Do your neighbors worry about you? I hope they don't know what's going on in this house. All right, that's the door. This is your door cam, okay? Now, this is it closing. What the fuck? Wait, what? What? Wait, wait. Is this valve bad? That's not something I'm... All right, this is it closing. This is it opening. That should be good, right? Oh, it really wants to rip the hinge out. It's blowing dust in front of the camera from all that it kicked up when it fucking swung open like that. Just expect, you know, to put this in gamer terms, just assume that there's an RNG associated with breaking the door. Where if you overuse it, you can and will just break it and it won't work anymore. If it breaks, do we lose or win? You fucking lose. Your only way to keep me out is the door. Wow, it's like you've never played Five Nights at FNAF before. All right, hang on. I gotta don my Frederick Fazbear outfit. You're gonna want to preemptively switch to Cam 4, because that's the one in the basement that I can actually show you on. I'm going to be dressed as Frederick Fazbear, but there's no feet on the costume, so I'm just gonna be running around in these fuck-ass sandals. You'll be so scared of what the rest of the costume looks like, you're not gonna be concerned. I'm just stripping naked behind the camera, because I'm pretty sure that this thing's gonna be really hot, and I don't want to be wearing clothes under it. The toenails will add to the vibe. It'll make you feel immersed. Dude, I'm gonna be so sweaty wearing this stupid thing. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for Five Nights at Fazbear's? This is a professional suit. This is made using only the most... Fuck, I just knocked over my expensive camera. I really hope that didn't break it. This is made using only the most advanced technologies known to man. Alright. Bros, I'm Fred Fazbear. Sure! Or. Dude, it's Fred Five Nights. Holy shit. Open the door, children. Ah! Fucking close me in, fucker. Ah! Change the camera real fast. I need to see if I can force the camera. Okay. Ha ha ha! Yeah, I can! Ah! We're so balling right now. Dude, he's even got ears. Let's actually begin. I'm turning off the lights in the basement, and I'm going to unplug the air compressor. So anytime you close the door, it's going to start losing air that you will not regain. Hang on, we need a more appropriate background music. All right, how's that? Full night guard experience. Here you guys go. There's a lot of dead zones in the cameras. You have to watch carefully if you want to find me. How about we get rid of all those pesky overlays? I can't get out of the fucking room to fix the camera. Ow! Ah! Locking me in does not give you a win. You have to keep me out. The timer did not go off. You bastards lost. Let me out, you fuckers! Let me out, you rat bastards! Alright, let's try again. We're going ghost.
You win this time, fuckers! Alright? Holy shit. That should be fun. Holy shit. And you guys should be able to control it. You think that table could get a Purple Heart? It's had many years in service. Hang on a second. Bacon, toast. Granted, this was supposed to be a fried egg, but it got scrambled. Let's do challenge mode, and by challenge mode, I mean, let's add a wheelie chair. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! It's me, dude! Holy shit, dude! Ah, fuck! Fuck! No, my bread! Motherfucker! You ruined a whole loaf! Yeah, it's tell me it's recoverable, right, guys? Let's play some Pokemons. I'm nailing it, dude. Dude, I'm nailing the shots, though. Oh, come on, man. Now,
that wasn't even the right one. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. It moves one square. I need some gigabrains in chat to figure out literally the fastest route for me to go anywhere. I'm like having to look between both here. Oh, wait. Oh, you were right. You guys weren't trolling me. Oh, thank God he drags me there with him. And I don't have to push the direction arrows. Pig Squirtle? Okay, okay. I got top tier Pokemon tactics. His Bulbasaur's fucking dead. I should be able to take it legally. Who are you? Please step aside. Otherwise, I gotta go around you and it's a whole ass maneuver. Oh fuck, you are not low level enough. Aim for bag potions? Dude, I don't got nothing. I don't have any items, man. I think I'm gonna get absolutely fucked. Oh! We'll see. That was the wrong one. Dude, if I can land the fucking A button. Oh no! Don't you fucking dare. Is this another trainer? Am I gonna be able to make it to a center? Oh no, he just fucking died. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Fucker. Fuck you! Come on! Oh, come on! I'm all the way back here?
1 hour later.
He's actually gonna make it to the gym. You guys, you thought it couldn't be done! Never underestimate the will of a gamer who likes beer pong. Alright, we're gonna bubble because apparently they're weak to water, according to chat. Holy shit! Yes, he is. My Pokemon are all rock hard. Bro, you don't gotta tell me. Let's see how much this affects. Oh, ha, ha! He's so done. He's so done, dude. That's owning his ass. I just want to see what it does. Destroyed. Dude, we got it. Wait, that was it. That was it. We won. Hell yeah, brother. No, we are not doing the next gym. Holy shit, we are not doing the next gym. I got ping pong balls for this too. I saw that you can buy 120 ping pong balls for $20. And I didn't realize how many ping pong balls 120 ping pong balls was. This is a lot of fucking balls. And not only that, I got 2! We're gonna be playing Fire Red is what I downloaded for this, by the way. So for anyone who is nostalgic for Pokemon, that's like an original. That's an original 151, if I recall. Not like we're gonna be getting through a whole lot of it or anything. I can't imagine we'll be progressing fast, having to clear stages by bouncing balls into Solo Cup. But I want to at least get past the first gym. We're gonna cut the bottoms out, mount these into a cardboard sheet that'll act as our table, and then throw in. And they should clear through the bottom, and them going through the bottom should be what signals the thing. So we're gonna be using these IR sensors. I think we can get away with this. I maybe should have tested it before, you know, announcing the stream. But, bada bing, bada boom. We can test it. We can test it now. The only thing I'm concerned about is being able to get the distance short enough that it's not gonna detect the cup being right here. It's gonna only detect the ball. Dude, there's LEDs on this thing, but they in Chinese. I'm gonna try 3.3 first, and then we're gonna see if that actually... Just make sure I don't fry it if my voltage is wrong. See the little light? Ooh. Now you can see it. But now it's dark for me, so I'm gonna turn the light back on. Alright, so... Put this here. Drop ball through. Can you even see the LED on it? I can see the LED. Oh, it totally works, dude. That's actually perfect. That's like perfect by default, actually. That's insane. All right, we're good. Dude, there's a big handprint on here. I want to separate them enough that you're not constantly accidentally hitting the wrong cup. Okay, can we gouge these out enough? The problem with having to reinforce the cardboard so much, it's still a lot to cut through. That's perfect. Now we just need to make a bunch more of these. I'm just chopping the bottoms out of all these cups. All right, let's tune all these sensors here. I'll turn this light off so you guys can see the LEDs on the little calibration. Doop. Yeah, that's good near field. We want them pretty close. We want these tuned to be pretty close. Oh wait, I have another one. We're gonna have the other ones are gonna be using these. These ones have to be mounted like this instead of like this, because these get mounted out like this, and these they point up because they're made to be like line following sensors, but they work the same way. The reason I'm soldering these long pin arrays is so I can plug all the power plugs from all these things into this like master block of pins, because there's not enough pins on the Arduino Leonardo. Hopefully this thing can sink enough current. It should. It really should. Should I glue these in? I probably should, just so that they stay in place. This is like pretty nice. We got, what, 2 hours in? Pretty good pace here. Well, we'll see how long it takes to try to play Pokemon with this. Well, we still have to wire it up. All right, let's pop these off for a bit. We got to, I think we should probably, I'm just trying to think what is the most efficient way to do this? And I think it might be mounting the sensors under it. This is something where I wish I had a bigger desk. These guys are easy enough to mount. These ones that I have to mount like this are annoying. Here, I should make sure that it still lights up correctly. I want to make sure that putting it flush with the cardboard doesn't fuck with it, you know? Plug this guy in. Because sometimes rushing it flush with the cardboard, like, oh, look, like, see? Oh, you can't even see the LEDs from here? All right, there you can. See, look, if it's too flush, the light turns on. It's got to kind of be like this. It's got to kind of be angled up, which is fine, because that lets the cup come through a little bit, but that's like the only way that's going to work. See, this one I got to put up with since I broke it. There we go, there we go. Dude, look at how many fucking power cables we have on this thing, man. This is a rat's nest. Okay, now I need to connect all the grounds. This is like an absolute rat's nest, though, I'm not gonna lie. This power bus system that I've come up with, and I plugged the wrong one in. I feel like I'm gonna do that. I feel like I'm gonna have some of these plugged in wrong. That's why I tried to make them, most of them face with the LEDs up so you can see if they're working or not. Hang on a second. I'm missing, oh, wait. This is such a mess. This is a mess of wires. Because I still have to get the data signals out of here too. I should have done the data signals first when everything was easy and organized. Instead, I'm going to be having to sort them around all these fucking ground wires. Dude, which one doesn't have a connection right now? Is it this one? No. This one? No. Dude, which one of these isn't connected? One of these stupid things is not connected to the thing. It's not connected to the bus. I can't figure out which one it is. You're too professional making safety violations to do something as boring as this. All right, listen, it's a necessary evil. I'll code these as up, down, left, right, A, B, start, select, just because that's the easiest one to remember. This is a mess. This is such a mess. Left. Which one's left? This one's left. All right, we're almost through it. Right. This guy here. If one of these wires is wrong, fuck me, man. This is a rat's nest. Up, down, left, right. A. Which will be this guy. B. Dude, this already has all the keys together in the order they need to be. Or no, wait, they're not in the order they need to be. Because it needs to be up, down, left, right. I need to make sure the sensors don't accidentally trigger. Putting the cups in this is actually going to be pretty tricky. All right, I'm plugging in this big ribbon cable here. Ribbon cable here, power. Now let's just do a quick vibe check to make sure everything's functioning properly. Doot, 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 doot. You can't really see them on these ones, but we're gonna hope those are working right. We're actually like almost to the point where we're gonna be booting up and play. I'm just duct taping an Arduino to the underside of this board, so and then hopefully this thing can just withstand getting hit by like 20 ping pongs a second. That's such it's such a mess. It's such a mess of wires. I need something heavy to put on this. Oh wait, I have just a free weight laying around. Alright, you guys can't see it yet? Give me 1 second and you'll be able to see it. Look at this, dude. Dude, this camera's angle has not been readjusted in a really long time. Okay, so now we just need to put the cups on here. And we're balling, dude. I gotta like barely put these in because you don't want them to like slide through and block the sensor. Alright. And then we should be able to, well, you get the idea. So if I go up, there we go. Okay, that's gonna be, I'll probably be free balling most of these. I'm not gonna be like trying to bounce them in, just because bouncing them in makes it a lot harder to actually work. You know what we're gonna use to restock the balls? Where's that green screen I got? It's just a real big sheet. I think we put the sheet under this, route it into a cardboard box at my feet. The balls should go through and then roll down into the little holder. We should be balling. We got the cam set up. Let's get the extender cable out. Look, I'm writing them sideways for me, but forward for you guys. Well, I guess not, because these arrows aren't actually the direction for you guys. Alright, I'm gonna open up Notepad before I plug in the extender, because sometimes when the keyboard applications don't work, they just start typing random characters, and I don't want it to start like changing stream stuff. We need to set up the scene a bit. I forgot to do that before stream. Hang on a second. We gotta reevaluate here. Why is it just typing everything? Are these active low? I thought they were active high. I changed all the parameters. Are they actually active low? Okay, hang on. Luckily, we don't have to take it apart to change the programming. We can just swap out the keyboard here. Okay, wait. Where's my balls? Oh, here we go. If I was a better shot, maybe this would be a little easier. Okay, now it works. Eyebrow raise, winky face emoji. And then we should be like pretty good to go. I can tell you right now, no offense intended to anyone here, but we are gonna weed out who the cool people were and who were not by who knows beer pong rules. All right, I'm starting up Pokemon. No, wait, that's a streamer. I'm starting up the Pokemons. Sorry, I don't mean starting up. This is a totally legit version of Pokemon that I've absolutely obtained via viable and legal means. Holy shit, that's loud. All right, let's actually play some Pokemons. Dude, start the damn game. There's already ping pong balls everywhere. You plan on finishing the game today? Neither today nor ever do I plan on finishing this game. Okay, so the goal is to beat the first gym. That's the goal that I'm setting for myself. Tell me a little about yourself. I am a boy. I'm gonna have to enter a name in this stupid... Alright, can I make it say Uwo, or should I just like... That's annoying. Okay. We managed to get the name, dude. This is my grandson. Good for you. He's been your rival since you both were babies? Why are you telling me that? Wouldn't I already know? What was his name now? His name is Gary. Was it Gary? Why do you not remember the name of your grandson, Pops? They need to put you in the home. Name him Slap? Dude, I'm not entering another name on this stupid thing. You realize you move like 1 pixel per time you click a directional arrow? It holds them down a little bit. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. It moves 1 square. It's not even detecting all the ball hits. Why am I missing so many? I was nailing every A, and now I can't hit this stupid arrow. Guys, how long do you think it's gonna take to beat the first gym? I'm like having to look between both here. Oh, wait. Oh, you were right. You guys weren't trolling me. Oh, thank God he drags me there with him, and I don't have to push the direction arrows. Yes. See, this is why I like doing Pokemon stuff. You guys know your shit. You guys know Pokemon. Do we want to give a nickname? No, I don't want to enter a name. Charmander would have soft locked you? That's a shame, because he's cooler than these other ones. Oh, baby. Oh, it's a Rattata. We can destroy his ass. I'm going to do my pro strat of tackle before we go to the first gym, just to be able to survive it, if I had to guess. Well, I think we can just storm on up through it. Fuck! We should be able to destroy this Pidgey. It's only a level 3 and I'm a level 6. Because we ain't got any ability to do that. Oh no, it's fighting back. Fuck up the bird. Yeah! Fuck this bird, dude. Having to go to a Pokemon Center is like, fuck! That rolled into the bead cup. Alright, here we go. Alright, y'all said keep going north? Do I need to go to the Poke Center? Is that like a good idea? Oh, best to visit? Yeah, I figure. Even though that's gonna cost us a lot of balls. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Alright. Heal up, and we continue north. Yes, I would. I would indeed. Let's get the hell out of here and head north. To Meeple Town or whatever the fuck it's called. Dude! The left arrow is so fickle. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Come on! Register the input at least. Brother, please, you're killing me. Register the fucking input. That's why I need to get going. Good for you, you old fart. You let me by. I got Pokemons to kill. Hang on a second. I need my balls back. What is this thing? What is this? How am I supposed to be here? I know they're trying to bait me. Oh, we're in the forest. Dude, it's Wario! Not only is this bitch not Wario, but he's gotta try to get me to fight his stupid bug Pokemon. Please tell me Squirtle is good against bug Pokemon. He's gonna have to deal with poison. What is poison? What do you mean poison? Can they poison my Pokemon? I'll be real, fam. If I lose the gym, I'm not gonna, like, restart and try to beat it. We're just gonna call it a loss. Uh-oh. Fuck. Alright, let's see how this goes. Dude, it sounds so like ass. And when it's sped up like this. Oh, fuck. You are not low level enough. Hang on. Are these guys weak to water? No, I'm just gonna tackle them for now. Dude, please. Missed? What the fuck do you mean, missed? You can fucking miss? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? He's poisoned. Moves have accuracy. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm almost dead. Does the poison keep hurting me after the battle? Oh, fuck, he has more. He has more? I ain't got shit in the bag. I didn't think I was gonna need those. All I need to do is press tackle, right? Oh, you can't even get away from a trainer battle. I think I'm gonna get absolutely fucked. Oh, that did hurt. And I won, and because of poison, it's Jover, I think. Oh no, don't you fucking dare. Is this another trainer? Am I gonna be able to make it to a center? Oh no, he just fucking died. Motherfucker. Fucker. Fuck you! Yeah, I should have restored. Yeah, I should. I need to get the hell out of here, bro. Oh, come on! I'm all the way back here? Yes, I'd like to save. Yes, overwrite. Oh! Oh! Oh, wait, this is Brock! No, wait, no, it's not. No, wait, Brock is the gym leader. Alright, we're gonna bubble because apparently they're weak to water, according to chat. Holy shit! Yes, he is. That's insane. Sandshrew. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's hit you with the bubble, too. Look, I'm not gonna hate on my enemies for making mistakes. I'd like them to do it more often. I went to level 12? I'm about to beat first gym using ping pong balls, dude. Right? Yeah, baby. We potion. Use. Use on which Pokemon? Which Pokemon you fucking think, brother? Alright, sweet. Now we don't have to waste a move doing this. My rock hard willpower. Alright, let's see your rock hard willpower. My Pokemon are all rock hard? Bro, you don't gotta tell me. Alright, alright. Let's see how much this affects. Oh, ha, ha! He's so done! He is losing in the marketplace of ideas. One more Pokemon and we've reached our goal. Onyx? Alright. Whoa, wait, it auto-selected bubble. I just want to see what it does. Destroyed. Holy shit, he's so cooked. He's so fucking cooked, dude. Dude, we got it. Wait, that was it. That was it. We won. Yes. Dude, we got it. We beat the gym. Hell yeah, brother. No, we are not doing the next gym. Holy shit, we are not doing the next gym. You're out of your damn mind. Let me give you the rundown of what the stream premise is. Mr. Beast has an infamous video. It was healing 1,000 people of blindness. I believe it was specifically people with cataracts. But Mr. Beast is canceled now, so everything he's ever done is bad. We are gonna be the anti-Mr. Beast, and we are going to re-blind 1,000 children to undo the crimes that he has committed against humanity. This is an epic helmet so far. I think we're cooking. That should work, honestly. Oh, now this is a great start, but we can do better. Alright, 1 second. Oh yeah. I don't know if you could see. Holy shit. Hit him with this. I'd say it's a success. Some slight side effects, I think. Alright, hang on. Let's get out the fresh new one. Alright, child. Welcome to the de-beastification clinic. Motherfuck! The one thing I don't want spilling everywhere. You know how hard it's gonna be to clean this shit up? Yeah. Don't worry. Just keep your eyes focused on the Mr. Beast videos. Yeah. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Bro, I got you. Alright, how you looking? Oh! We might have gone a bit too far in places. Okay, this one, a little bit of a failed experiment. He was supposed to just get blind, but it went a little too far. Alright, ready? Alright, that should have done it. Holy shit! Alright, good job. You're looking real good. successful debeastification. Hell, let me see if I can pull blood out of this bait. I press this. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we have a bloodsucker. All right, we got the homies in. Somebody got Japanese writing on their name. I'm afraid of that person. It's not the same as a Yakuza. Fuck! You gotta get hit with some blood loss. Fuck! Oh! And everyone gets them equally. All right, see, fuck! Dude, oh! Earning the channel points, honestly, is lame. God, fuck! All right, bros, this one's gonna put me through it. Oh! No! 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 Summon Han! Oh! This dude's veins are getting sucked like a straw. We got 180 milliliters of blood out of this guy. You ain't going to the hospital for that. Now maybe you keep that up for a whole evening and then it's gonna cause you some trouble. All right, we're gonna be doing some cursed experiments today. I don't know why I'm tapping this like this is an ASMR video. Okay, first of all, I'm not smoking these today. Today, we're merely smoking meat in the cigarette smoke. I've got these containers. I bought these just for this. It came in a big set, though. These are tiny steaks. They're the cheapest steak that I could buy because I'm gonna be making them taste like cigarettes. And I figure we can fit a couple of them in here. Now, granted, I know someone's gonna be like, have you designed a special rack just to... No, they're just gonna lay in there. I don't have a rack. Not one this size, anyway. They're non-nicotine, but these are the ones that taste normal. And then these were left over from my 500 cigarette stream. But I also got some menthol so that we can have a batch that comes out that's just had the normal ones. And then a second one to come out that's had the menthol. Make them taste like cigarettes just sounds awful. Maybe, you don't know. Okay, maybe they thought, dude, why do we want this whiskey to taste like a burnt wood barrel? And then they put it in there for a few years, and they take it out, and they're like, damn, this kind of slaps. We're gonna raw dog these things in here, and then they're probably not gonna cook in the smoke. This is more of a cold smoke method. Then we're gonna take them out and actually cook them in a skillet at the end after they've all seasoned. I got 4 steaks here. 3 are going in. 1 is gonna stay out. That's gonna be our control. The 3 in here, I'm gonna take ones out periodically. So we'll take one out pretty early on as like a lightly smoked one. Take another one out after all the normal cigs are expended. And then run the other one on pure menthol. At the very end, we'll cook them all up in a skillet. I got the hot plate over there. We'll pull it over here, cook them all up and see what they taste like. I only got about 300 cigarettes. So it's not really gonna be 500, but it's gonna be enough that I think we'll probably be fine. These are the ones I had left over. The red box are the ones I had left over. I bought these for this stream. Also, you're like, where do you buy these? Do you go into a smoke shop? No. I'd be so embarrassed to go into a smoke shop and ask for non-tobacco cigarettes in this level of bulk. They think I was the greatest square to ever live. You know where I got these? Amazon.com. You can just buy them on Amazon. This isn't a smoking stream. We've already gone off. Well, it is a smoking stream, but it's for the schmeats. We still gotta set up our meat smoking mechanism. I have this little adapter here. I was trying to figure out, how do I attach the cigarette to this? What's the best way? And I've realized this adapter is just wide enough to fit a cig. Look at this. It's a fucking push fit cigarette adapter. And it like stays in there. Also, I wanna run this through a water trap so that it doesn't just suck the smoke right into my vacuum pump, or it's gonna fucking tar the thing up and ruin it. We're gonna need to drill some holes in the lid here so that we can actually mount up the stuff. And then I guess the only other thing we need is the jar for the water trap. I have this salsa jar. This is full of Gatorade. It's been sitting in the basement for like a year. And as you can see, there's a mass kind of growing in it at this point. You can see like turning it around. It was originally completely clear Gatorade. But it's gotten more yellow, and it's got some shit growing in it now. The idea is that there's gonna be one hose that goes into the water, and then there's gonna be another one that's up here that sucks, and it's gonna blow all the smoke through the water to help, like, de-tar it. All right, so I'm gonna mount the SIG holder here. This is gonna blow the smoke through. I'll put it in this corner so that it goes across to the opposite corner where I'm gonna have the air outlet. And I think that should provide a pretty good, like, throwaway. If smoking 500 SIGs didn't kill me, then marinating meat in 500 SIGs is probably not gonna kill me. The next step on the step bit is too big, but this one is actually just perfect. This is absolutely the best way to secure this. Doesn't have to be completely airtight, but I need the path of least resistance to go through the cigarette. Otherwise, it's gonna just suck air from the surrounding area. We'll just use this big, one of these quick connect valves as the air outlet, which is kind of silly, but I think it'll be pretty good. You know, I'm picking up the entire container like this. I can just do this. Yeah! Yeah, boy! I'm using this butane kitchen torch instead of my usual because it's less hot, which allows me to not absolutely light this vinyl tubing on fire, which is always a perk. How much to taste the tar water at the end? Like just a little taste? I could maybe be convinced. All right, here's the real test. Can I smoke through this? Hang on a second. If I can do it, then the vacuum pump can. This is a test of our function. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, that totally works. Now this thing's full of smoke. Look. Oh, that's... Wow, that smells... That was like 2 draws. This guy's gonna get threaded through. And then this one will get put on top. This will get put underneath. And then this is gonna have a tube that runs down under the water. That's how we do it. Yes. Yes, I understand now. Oh, baby, it's all coming together. This goes into the quick lock. That goes into the bottom of the water. Now we just need another hole for the outlet. Let me hit this with a little heat so I can seal it onto this easy. Alright, not hot enough. Hang on. It's too hot for me to grab and shove on there. There we go. There we go. You can get a little leverage on it. Now it works. Happens to the best of us. It got too soft. No, bros. I swear it doesn't normally do this. Here's the real question. Can I bubble through this? Yes. Ew. The air in this tube tastes disgusting. But it does bubble air through the other side. So we've effectively made a little, like, cigarette bong here. Take a look at this, this water right now. See how clear it is? Enjoy that it's that clear. I bet at the end it's gonna be, like, brown. Now, the final piece. We fit this onto the vacuum pump. And then the vacuum pump can smoke our cigs for us, which sounds a little counterintuitive, but trust me, bro, I'm cooking. Quick test. Oh, it's sucking water through. That splashes way too much. Dude, do I have to suck this out like a straw? Alright, so we need less water in here. Do we need to run it through another water trap? Or not another water trap, like the opposite of a water trap, like a dry trap? To make sure it doesn't fucking suck water into my vacuum pump? I just lowered the water level. Now, alright, hang on, let me blow the water that's in there out. So I can manually test it. Yeah, but I already know it works. I need it to work with the pump. This is an even bigger salsa jar. This is on the border salsa from the Costco. Or I think Sam's Club, not a Costco. Sorry, Costco heads. I know you guys get particular about that. Here, I had to get another tube real fast. Hopefully this is like airtight enough. I know it's not perfect. Look, I just want to get a smoking, okay? I feel like this is gonna take a while. Oh my gosh, it's so tight. There we go. And then this goes to the vacuum pump. And then this should dry it out enough that I don't have to worry about sucking water into my vacuum pump. All right, now does it work? All right, hang on. Watch the container. I'll turn this off so you don't have the glare. Oh, baby. It's smoking. Yeah, I still gotta manually swap the SIGs out. Look how opaque this container is. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna open this up and it's gonna fucking blast me. Holy shit. It's not even a whole SIG. So here's how this is gonna work for anyone that wasn't here at the beginning when I originally said it. We're gonna leave one stake aside as the control. That's gonna be this big boy here. This is our control. The other ones are all gonna go in here. And over time, we're gonna remove the stakes. So one will be in there through half of the SIGs, through half the red SIGs. One's gonna be in there for all the reds. And then one is gonna be in there for all the reds and all the greens, which are the menthol. And then at the end, we're gonna cook them all on a grill and see which one fared the best. All right, we got the steaks in there. Is he allowed to do this? Who's gonna stop me? All right, let's get this sucker running. And that's the entire SIG. Let's not get the filter in there too. Actually started dissolving the filter. Holy shit. Ugh. Hang on, this is one pack. This is the steak after smoking in one pack of SIGs. Woo! Yeah, baby. This is how they serve you that shit at the fancy restaurants. See, I plan on the control just being a taste control, but I think you need to see what a normal steak looks like for the comparison here. Yeah, it's orange. It's just a little bit orange. So that they get evenly coated on all sides. I should rearrange them. Oh yeah, see, like these have, oh, I touched the top and it left, hang on. Hang on, let's flip them over. Oh, there's still normal color on the bottom. Yeah. It's okay. It seems to be doing okay. All right, let's see. Let's try this. Pack number 2. Oh yeah, we're gonna taste test all of these. I have a control. And then we're about to take one out, but there's 3 steaks in here. All right, so here's our steaks. The container's sides are opaque now. Oh yeah, it's getting a little bit crusty. Mmm. That's the flavor baking in. We ought to take one of these steaks out. Here's the thing, for labeling purposes, do we just put it next to the normal? I mean, I'm not gonna not know which one is the cigarette chamber steak, right? This is one that's had half the normal cigarettes versus a normal steak. So I'll put these back. I have a little mini fridge that I'm keeping them in. It's left marks. Uncovered meat is not sanitary. I can think of some other things that aren't sanitary in this operation. Maybe I'm being presumptuous. How much to take a shot of the cigarette bong water? Okay, this one right here, right now, 100 clams to drink a shot of this. And I am not promising that I'm gonna swallow it. If it tastes like it's gonna kill me, I'm spitting it out. Well, this did used to be clear. And that's looking like a good, like, sun tea about now. No offense, everyone has their limits. Ah! Alright, 1 second. Well, boys, I knew the grommet mug shot glass would have its day in the sun soon. But I didn't expect it to be for this fucking stream. Oh my good God. Do you see the chunks? I'm not promising a swallow. I will absolutely taste this. Oh my God. I shouldn't have smelled it. Oh no. Oh, it smells so bad, dude. It smells so bad. 3, 2, 1. Wow, that flavor is never leaving my tongue. That is the worst. That is like, I think I have like a tar coating on my tongue. Would you recommend it? Yeah, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Let's see how you turned out. Well, that valve is completely clogged with tar, so that should give you a good idea. Ready for the grand reveal? This is the most smoked steak. How thick is the bottom tar layer? Good question. How thick is the bottom tar layer? Oh! Look at that roll off. Good Lord, man. This is disgusting. Alright. Now we're clean for cooking. It looks cooked. It's not. You ain't ready. Unaltered steak. Halfway. This is like a couple hundred, several hundred, 500. This is still covered in shit from the last stream I used it on. Let's get that shit hot. We need a good sear on this steak. All right, I got salt, pepper, oil. That's all you need to make a steak good. Can we get a cross section? Oh, absolutely. I got a plate and knife and all. All right. So let's prep our control steak. This is our untouched normal steak. And then these have all had different levels of smoking. All right, let's get that sizzling. Let's get our first smoked steak. I think we're gonna, this has a pretty heavy tar layer. I think we need to take the tar off. Maybe controversial, maybe for another one we should leave the tar on. I don't think so though. I think it's gonna get stuck. Oh, okay, turns out you can't actually wipe it all off. It's still this color. It's a normal ass steak. It's been untouched by any of the smoke. This is like 150 to 200 cigarette kind of steak. We're gonna salt him up. Okay, it smells kind of cigarette-esque, but I'm not gonna let that hold it back. I'm not gonna lie, that one do be smelling a little off. We don't want these to cook too long. They're steak. All right, interesting color formation here. All right, first we're gonna do these two, and we're gonna sample. Let's get a cross section of each. Wow, that is cooked to well done grandma tier consistency. All right. This is our smoked steak. Here's our cooked to until it's gray non-smoked steak. Let's take a taste of the control first. Non-control is a little tough because I overdid it. Not bad though. Flavor-wise, that's a good steak. Now, this is the least smoked steak. These two have been smoked even more. This is the least smoked. Let's give it a taste. Oh no! I have two that are worse than that. Good God. That taste at first bite, all right, it's doing okay. Then, oh, that's a cigarette flavor. Then, just a hard, bitter flavor. I didn't realize it could fuck it up that bad. Well, nothing left to do but try the other ones. Oh man, I really didn't think the first one was gonna taste that bad with the tar scraped off. All right, we're gonna scrape the tar off this guy. Let's let that rest a bit. Meanwhile, this guy. This is like entombed in tar. This one has endured 500 cigarettes. Let's scrape the tar off. Wow, it's a different color under it. I'm wearing gloves to protect me from the horrors of this steak. All right. Oh no, this one smells horrible. Oh, this one smells bad on the grill. This one's bad from the beginning. Dude, we're so cooked, man. All right, can we add enough salt and pepper to cover the flavor? That's the Newport, baby. Dude, it's making my eyes burn. This one looks worse than the others. All right, we're getting this pan out of here. This is like 300 or 400 cigarettes. And then this one smoked with all 500, with at least 100 of them being menthols. 300 or 400 cigarette steak. Want to see that cross section there? Yeah, bottoms up. Immediate cigarette. Oh. Oh God. Oh, wow, that is worse. That's actually like noticeably worse than the other one. You bite into it, immediately cigarette is all it tastes like. And then this insane bitterness goes straight to your gag reflex, dude. All right, this is the 500 cigarette steak. 500 cigarettes, and this one also has menthol cigarettes mixed in. Oh, this is the thinnest steak. That means it absorbed the most flavor through the smoke. Fantastic. This is also the only one that isn't like the right color on the inside. It's like kind of yellowish. Well, bottoms up, bros. That's so fucking bad. Oh man, that is the worst. That's one of the worst tasting things ever. Wow, it's not even that many more cigs, but like menthol made that taste so fucking shit. Oh Lord, I was afraid I was gonna throw up. I don't think I've ever had anything on stream where I was afraid I was going to throw up. This was the worst idea I've ever had. I don't even think I can eat the good steak. It's in the juices that are tainted with these cigarette steaks. I didn't think this fucking green-ass looking one over here was gonna end up being the least bad out of the set. Your worst idea so far? Don't say that, man. 1,000 cigs next? It's never enough for you fuckers, is it? We're gonna be blinding some hypothetical children today. It's gonna be epic. Are you sure this is gonna work? I don't know. I don't know if we can fully right all of Mr. Beast's wrongs, but we can undo his unblinded children, I think. I don't know. With your guys' help, we can re-blind the 1,000 children that Mr. Beast healed. This should be a doozy. Here, I got some new fittings, and we have a few of these these mock child heads to test our devices on. So I actually have an idea for a few different ones. We have multiple different methods to our madness here. We got these guys. These are these, I use pneumatic cylinders all the time. This is typically what I use. But I found these. These are pretty cheap, and they seem to be well fit for this task. They're real nice. It's nice and discreet. Ooh, look, I can flip it around like a pin. And, this should be able to give a good jabbing motion. We'll hook those up to a tester here to try it out. I thought it had air in it. Otherwise, I would have done this before stream. You're gonna blend their eyes to blind. I would go with tannerite. Tannerite's gonna eliminate the entire child. This needs to be a process where the child survives. Dude, this shit is so hard to cut. Why does it always fail when I need it most? When we reblind these kids, they're gonna realize that they don't have to see to have a good time, because they won't be able to see. Let's just test this arrangement. This is the double prod method. This here, plug this here. We need to make another little jig that has the harness for plugging into the main compressor. Oh, baby. I feel like this is exactly what we need. Now back to the important method. I'm sorry. Is this too high pressure? Hang on, I think we're overcharging these. Those got jammed. I turned down the, Dude, what the? Okay, wait, did I suck it down too much now? I think I destroyed the cylinders. We're like that before? How much? Wait, what pressure are these rated for? 1 megapascal? Hang on, how much is that? 1 MPa? Hang on. What is that? In PSI? You know, something normal people use? 1 MPa to PSI. 145. Oh, this should be fine. Why did it? Wait, what? Does it need lube? Is that it? All right, let's get it. Let's hit it with some lube. Maybe it really is a lube issue. Hold on. Are you telling me this thing goes in far enough, hits the cylinder? Are you kidding me? I have to loosen this one slightly? Oh yeah, now it works. It's like 0.5 millimeter too long. Alright, it doesn't need lubed at all. So I'm not actually overdriving it at all. Oh baby. Those are incredibly fast. That's like a 1 frame state change. The children are in danger again. We can still blind, bros, don't worry. I know you guys were afraid that we might not be able to blind as many children as we initially thought. Hang on, we need to draw faces on. These guys need eyes. That's kind of like a Pepe the Frog eye, but, you know, we're doing our best here. All right. yeah, that's great, actually. Give him a kiss. Hang on, and we can also draw some hair on. Dude, I don't know why I'm giving him like anime kid hair. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm seeing the vision now. It's coming together in my head. I envision a future where all children are blind. Also, as a disclaimer, no children will be harmed in the making of this video. Safety is an illusion. Ain't that the truth? Speaking of safety is an illusion, I think we need to build a, I think we should specifically build a headpiece design for this. Here, I have some tin cans that I've been saving just for this purpose. We can chop these apart to get the sheet metal necessary to build a helmet. This one is the one that I landed on the railgun, so it has some holes. We still got some salvageable metal on there for sure. All right, safety first, fam. See if we can plier bin this thing. Any kid that has to wear this apparatus and sees himself in the mirror is gonna wish he was fucking blind. You're gonna look dumb as hell in this. Alright, so here's the idea, is that this is a headpiece. Here's our model child, just FYI. It could be like this, and then we could bend this part back. Put the flashlight directly on the eye. I already built a flashlight that can blind you, so we could just implement that as part of the system. Hang on, I'll show it to you. It's this guy here. This big flashlight. All right, see this sheet of paper? I'm gonna put this, so this is what this looks like. I'm gonna put this sheet of paper on top of it. Just wait, I swear. This thing is pretty fucking powerful unless it's somehow like been nerfed since the last time I messed with it. Maybe it has been nerfed. This ain't putting out nearly as much as it was before. My batteries are going dead. No! We gotta let these boys charge and then we'll see the true power of God. Now, where's my other drill head? We need to drill holes for some bolts. We don't need any big bolts or anything, just something sizable enough to hold this frame together. Sizable enough to clamp down a child's head while we're putting the blinding implements on them. There we go. Fuck! Thing was not locked in. Now it's locked in. Oh yeah, it's coming along good now. Alright, our child headgear apparatus is coming together nicely. These are all too long. Oh, actually, these might be perfect. Dude, the child helmet is coming together. This is an epic helmet so far. After we blind you, we're gonna teach you how to collect disability and commit tax fraud. It's gonna be epic. Okay. These should be positioned like this. We don't want to lobotomize the child, we just want to blind them. So the rod should point downwards so that if it goes through the eye, it goes into this part instead of into the brain. Now, an automatic lobotomy machine, that's a whole different build. I think we're cooking? Yeah. That should work, honestly. And then let's just drill a massive hole, like, right here. All right, I'm about to give this mannequin a lobotomy. That's not part of the process, it's just because it's easier to do that than try to like set it somewhere else to drill the hole. You should be fine, little bro. Whoop. Just a little bit off the top, that's fine, right? All right, the Mr. Beast Undoer Make 1, Mark 1. Yeah, that looks pretty good, right? Hang on a second. Let's see. It's time for, keep in mind, this is only part 1. We're gonna add some other accessories to make sure they're really blind. Plug it in. Oh! It works! Hang on, wait. I think we need a little bit more, securing the helmet. We need it held like this, and then hit it with the... Alright, now this is a great start, but we can do better. Also, I think we need a chin strap. Yeah. Just a wire under the chin should do it, really. Okay, does this improve? Kind of. I mean, honestly, if these were just sharper, I'm afraid of what I'm seeing. Hollow out the eye sockets with the ass and put grapes there. How about instead of grapes, how about I use ping pong balls? Hang on a second. All right, if this fails, then we've messed it up for no reason. I don't think the ping pong ball is gonna work. Well, like even then, the ping pong ball ain't gonna fit in there. Well, we'll do the final like run on a fresh head that doesn't already have a bunch of damage. Hang on, maybe we should kick over to our second camera and do this where I can mount it all up to the same like central setup. Alright, we're gonna need to mount a little pole so they stops falling over constantly. I used this for the Tesla coil, and now it's all fucked up. It's all fucked up evil looking. We need this part, and we need a big hole to stick a bar in it. Holy shit. There we go. Finally. Okay. We got the damn head to
let's get some extra parasaltic pumps. Acetone should not dissolve the silicone that these pipes are made of. Alright, we can attach the needle part of this to the end of these guys, or we could just honestly douse it directly. Here, I'm trying to make sure this doesn't dissolve. I don't think it is. I don't think it's dissolving. Alright. We just need these guys here. The best way to do this would be using wires. Hang on a second. This thing's gonna be great. This is gonna change the future of Mr. Beast reparation videos. Salt trap, but helpful because it cures vision. Yeah, it'll get rid of that pesky vision problem that so many people have. Now we just need one for the other side. Oh, what do you know? We have some wire right here we can take. We almost got this, dude. There we go. And now, take this back to the harness, and then I think we're all good. Dude, we're so ready, man. We're so ready. Let's get the simulation set up. We have 2 stages of the Mr. Beast Undoer here. When high-powered flashlights work, just trust me, I think this is gonna be a little stronger. I should wear safety goggles while working with this, actually. The microwave ray you made should also work. That would work, actually. That'd do a number on it. Is that why your avatar is drinking? He's drinking that shit that'll make you blind, for sure. Alright, glad I spilled it everywhere. Excellent pouring work. It's only soaked into all the wood. Alright, now, this is our sample head. Standard procedure for the Mr. Beast reversal process. Hit him with this. Alright, hang on. Hit him with this. Yeah, that's like, I'd say it's a success. Some slight side effects, I think. It's probably fine. Oh, I should undo his pinions here. We got like one more thing I think we can add that'll really add a lot to this experience, and that's gonna be what several of you have already asked for, which is a laser. Alright, hang on. How do we actually... What's the best way to set up the laser? Oh, do you know what it is? If we put the laser far enough away, it should actually be pretty good at this, because it's going... Okay, hang on. First, let me put on my goggles for it, so I don't fucking die, so that I don't go blind. If I recall, the way this lens on the laser focuses is that really far away... Yeah, like this. Yeah, there we go. Huh. So we can just get it mounted up. I think we're gonna be doing good. Hang on. If I can balance this thing right, we're gonna actually have it like set up. Hang on a second. I'm trying to secure it down. Perfect. Yeah. We got it, bros. Okay. We should get a fresh head on this. This one is pretty like, I mean, it's literally like dissolved. Ugh. Yes, slightly, just some slight damage. Slight collateral, but that's the price you pay for perfection. Alright, child, welcome to the de-beastification clinic. You got your appointment for today, right? Okay, good. We got you all set up, broski. The chin is great. The ball sack chin. It's an excellent feature, for sure. Crucial feature. Motherfucker! Stay the fuck up on this countertop, damn it! The one thing I don't want spilling everywhere. Do you know how hard it's gonna be to clean this shit up? I mean, it'll technically just evaporate in like 3 hours, but still, it's an active hazard. Yeah, don't worry. Just keep your eyes focused on the Mr. Beast videos. No, I have to wear the goggles. Ready? Okay, hit him with 1. Alright, 1. I hit him 2. Yeah, don't worry. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, Jimmy Beast is right here for you. Alright, hang on. No, child. The goggles, the chemical goggles are for me. Okay. If that didn't do yet, don't worry. Don't worry, bro. I got you. Alright, how you looking? Oh! We might have gone a bit too far in places. Well, the good news is, the de-beastification was a complete success. Alright, so, okay, this one, a little bit of a failed experiment. He was supposed to just get blind, but, it went a little too far. Let's try it again. Let's try it again, this time with a more intact head to start with. Alright. We got him in. We got him locked in. Let's start the first part of the treatment. Laser goggles on. Alright, bro, just sit still. You're looking cool as hell. Alright, here we go. Alright, just hold still. Alright, we got the laser treatment in. Alright, ready? Alright, that should have done it. Holy shit! A successful operation! We've de-beasted him! Bro, you're free! You've been freed from the beast curse! How does it feel? Here, just a few more to make sure. Hang on, let's hit him with some, Alright, good job. You're looking real good. Here, let's get the helmet off of you, bro. Like the last two, your chin didn't even dissolve. Alright, another successful de-beastification. We can deploy this method now widespread to the remaining 997 kids. I think we're looking good. What if I just set it like directly on top? Yes! Those 3 screws, I think they were right. The screws are gonna snap. Dude, the screws are not gonna fucking snap. You guys, you know, you are looking at this from an outsider. You're going, well, 2x4 construction, that can't possibly work. Whereas me, an expert at 2x4 bullshit, is telling you that it's definitely gonna work, bro. Trust me. Yeah, dude, your house is made of these. How stable is your house? I bet it's pretty damn stable, right? There we go. Here we go. His face was dissolved by the acid, and now his ass can get crushed. Dude, it reinflated. That barely did anything. This motherfucker. I never want to do anything with this piece of shit again. We should crush his ass.
just couldn't leave. It couldn't leave its final stream without breaking some bullshit. I said I was gonna crush my cock and balls with this thing, so I think it's time to put the lad in here. Alright, bro. Dude, what do you mean the pan? The pan is not breaking. What are you talking about? There's no way it broke the pan. There's no way. Oh, what the fuck is this? Are you fucking kidding me? It broke a damn cast iron pan? So we can kind of gauge by that amount of clicking how radioactive this is. Let's try it out.
Hazardous radiation levels detected.
So, here's the thing. We've done a few cigarette streams. We smoked 500 cigarettes on stream. We ate a steak made out of cigarettes. We done some foul things. Unfortunately, now I have stage 4 lung cancer, and I have but 3 minutes left to live. So what we need to do, I realize, is to invent our way out of this. What if, instead of giving you cancer, we can make a thing so that smoking cures your lung cancer? And so what we're gonna build today is a device that not only can you smoke through it, but it also blasts you with radiation, which definitely cures cancer. We built this on a previous stream. This is a lead-lined pipe with a rectifier tube in it. Now, the rectifier tube inside of here has a side effect that it blasts X-rays when you overcharge it. So we've effectively made an X-ray gun. In fact, I've done a few different variations of this. I figured, though, we're on theme and, like, it's time to bring it back. That's why we got it in this stream. Yeah, so it was originally the cancer cannon. But today, we're gonna turn it into the anti-cancer cannon. Are the uranium samples a normal thing for streams? For a while, they were getting used a lot. There was a while, see, now we're in the cigarette arc, but there was a while where it was the radiation arc. And I built a bunch of different radiation. I made like this, the cancer cannon. Then I improved it and made this giant, fully like carryable one. The cancer gun. I made the radioactive microwave. We built a thing that turns radiation into power. We've done a few different radioactive experiments. Nothing crazy, but we did a lot of stuff with it. Yeah, there was a taser art. Daxar, you remember. Today we're gonna smoke and get inverse cancer. What's our layout for today? So we could smoke the cig directly through the chamber of this guy, which would be one method. We could so that way when you inhale the smoke, you're getting the irradiated smoke. Or do you have one that irradiates you when you puff on the cigarette? The radiation gun doesn't hold up quite like it used to. So this is our old girl here. The radiation cannon, it's the radiation gun. We built this many years ago, and it has this tube in which is a bunch of capacitors and mineral oil. The problem is, the mineral oil over time has leaked out of the pipe, and so it's no longer like hermetically sealed. I don't know if this still has charge on it. Hopefully not. Hang on, wait, which one is this? That is the top. Top negative or positive? Hang on. Right now, I'm cooking up the sauce, bros. Cancer cannon, let's test it first to make sure I actually wired it up right. I can't remember if I got the polarity correct, but the lead cup should protect me from behind here. Hang on a second. Let me get my Geiger count that I built ages ago. Just casually as a Geiger counter? Dude, I need one. I have radioactive sources in my house. I'll get the uranium sample for calibrating and making sure the Geiger counter works. See, we have fallbacks on fallbacks. You guys think this is an amateur production? It is, but we still got some bit of professionality. We'll run this at low voltage first to check. Okay. Turn this guy on. I got a uranium sample in here. Quite loud. Alright, I'll turn it down. Also, I just realized I had reverb on it. Is the rock salt? So, uranium is a heavy metal, kind of like lead, which means it's not safe for me to take. Not even because of the radiation, it's because of the heavy metal poisoning that I'll get. Now, I will say, the most dangerous thing about the X-ray setup here is not the radiation, it's the high voltage. This is an incredibly high voltage setup. It goes through this ZVS driver into this flyback transformer, which gets you about 2,000 volts DC on the output. Sorry, volts AC on the output. That goes into this Cockcroft-Walton multiplier that's in the little pipe bomb here, and then that multiplies it up to around 30,000 volts, which is a crazy high amount of voltage. This is don't fuck around voltage, and it's DC when it goes through that. You don't drive these tubes on AC, it'll fuck them up. Let's hook up some leads here. I mean, we'll know if this works if this makes a fast clicking noise. Okay, ground here, fingers crossed this doesn't blow up. 3, 2. Okay, I think I got the polarity backwards. Let's short it out real fast. This is unplugged, by the way. Important note. Oop, little tiny shock there. Because it was charged. We also might be getting problems with this leaking, and we might have to like drill a hole in it and pump more oil in. I'll be real, I'm not sure. Actually, wait, we could use one of our needles. We have all those hypodermic needles. We could inject oil into the tube to get it back up to stuff. I don't think I can pierce PVC with a needle. We're gonna have to just drill a really thin hole. Hang on. Lobotomy time, baby. Wow, it does not want to go into the syringe. Maybe a syringe was not the right choice. It does not want to suck in oil. Hang on. How much oil did we lose from this thing? Damn. I realize this isn't that visible on stream. Hang on. Hang on. How much is in this? Holy shit, look at that spider! Holy fuck, it's huge! I smashed it with the uranium, so it's either dead or we're about to have like a giga spider on our hands. How much more mineral oil needs to be put in this stupid thing? Let's try this out. If this is now in working order, that this can make an arc. It also sometimes kills the camera, but this, here, I'll turn this light off to make it a little bit easier. Separate it a little bit more. Oh yeah, baby. That can like burn a hole through you too. You gotta be a little careful. So red, oh, I had this hooked backwards. That's why it wasn't working earlier. All right. Now, disconnect this entirely. Touch these so they're completely discharged before I go touching them. Positive here. Negative here. I should probably like label them or something, but we don't need no stinking labels. We can just run. Do da 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 da. Here we go. Geiger counter there, high voltage multiplier here. This should blast radiation out of the tube at the Geiger counter. Now for comparison, I'll show again, this is uranium. So we can kind of gauge by that amount of clicking how radioactive this is in comparison. Let's try it out. Did the camera go out for you too? Yeah, we're probably fine. I don't know if we can film it, because every time I hit it... Yeah, the problem is it not only takes out the camera, it takes out my monitor. Well, hang on. I'll turn this to a much lower voltage so that you can kind of see. So this is the lowest I can go. This is the X-ray. It doesn't quite, it's not quite able to hit there. You hear it? And then like this, then it's like... Yeah. It's just a little bit radioactive. We're fine, though. This is terrifying. I think you mean awesome. It's not dangerous. You know how I know? Put the Geiger counter back here. Now ready? 3, 2, 1, hit it. No clicking on the Geiger, hardly. It has very little backscatter. Put it back here where I am. So this is like right next to me. Nothing. Only when it's in front. It's very directed. Only when it's in front of it does it hit it. But luckily for us, it's pointed away from us, so it's fine. I've only done this once before. I've made many radioactive things, don't worry. I'm basically a radiation expert. NASA calls me when they need to make more nukes. Every time NASA has made a nuke, they have called me on the phone. All right, I got a jar. Here's the idea. Jar, cigarette here, with a tube going to the bottom so it makes the smoke get blown through the cancer ray. Then tube coming out the top, and then that's what you suck on. I think that's how we do it, and I think that'll work. Well, that just blew a massive fucking crater in it. Holy shit. I should have tapered that back a bit. Good lord. We're using these fittings for our smoking endeavors yet again. Why, you ask? Well, they're already gunked in tar from the last time we did this shit, so I don't have to waste more perfectly good equipment. Alright. Dude, I can smell the stink on this old fitting. That's how, like, cancerous that last thing was. This is how the irradiating happens. And then I'll slurp it through this tube. If there's one thing you can learn from this, it's that I have incredible experience in creating smoking apparatuses. Like, come on, some of the ingenuity in these, you know, give me a little bit of credit. It's pretty damn good. All right. Here, I actually shouldn't go over this wire. I should go under it. How's that look? We looking good? Then we flip this on. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. All right, let's get one blazing, bros. Okay, look, you're gonna understand my genius here in about 5 seconds. So you hit him with this. And then hit him with a... Oh yeah, that's the good shit, bro. Yeah, I can feel the cancer going away, bro. Dude, it's working so well. It's working so well. Ha! First VTuber to get a Nobel Prize. Look, they should be, scientific community should be thanking me in spades for this. Bro, you're gonna die? Nah. This is actually curing all my diseases. This is actually making me healthier than I've ever been in my entire life. You don't understand. Oh, baby. Go grab a beer to complete the look. Oh, you're right. Do I still have some of those cheap beers? Yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. We're down to our last 2 American beers, dude. Can you mix the horse electrolytes? I don't want to fucking die today, okay? It's never enough for you fuckers, is it? That is warm. Why is that warm? Is my fridge not cooling? What the hell, man? The plug came out. I'm drinking warm, cheap beer while sipping on the radioactive bong. I think all 3 of these things will kill you in time. Some of you guys don't know how to live. Answer me this. Riddle me this, Batman. Guy taking hits off the radioactive bong, or guy who's writing in Twitch chat going, no, it's dangerous. Nah, bro, it literally kills the cancer. It's good for you. We get a big swap of peanut butter, drop them in the milk. Milk dunked peanut butter biscuit, 20% protein each. We're in, bros. We're monkey maxing today, boys. We got gorilla biscuits to eat. This ape costume is hot, and not in like a sexy way, and like you can wear this thing outside in a tundra and survive. I'm gonna become the ultimate animal. I've got the gorilla meat and fuck biscuits, and I got the horse electrolytes. We're gonna sample all this shit. We're gonna become the ultimate bee. Fursuit moment? Don't. I mean, you're right, but come on, man. That is so much gorilla food. That is the smallest bag I could buy. It does look like I have noodle arms. Holy shit. Look how scrawny my arms look when I'm wearing these. Well, no longer. Once I get a few weeks of gorilla biscuit maxing, we're gonna be swole as fuck, bro. By the end of this stream, I'll have 2,000 milliliters of testosterone coursing through my veins. I will die instantly. Why the heck did anyone buy this stuff? Brother, the day I gotta show my fucking gorilla license to buy some gorilla food, this is America. What do you mean they sell this to anyone? You want them to gatekeep the primate diet? So I bought that on their bespoke website, which just sells exotic animal foods. And I paid with PayPal, which shows who you paid on like the statement that it emails to your inbox. And apparently my payment for the gorilla maxing primate food went to Lando Lakes Incorporated. This motherfucker made by the Butter Company. If I can survive, I just read that as sepsis. Sepsis, you can survive this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I will. Not only am I gonna survive, I'm gonna fucking thrive. I'm gonna become the true alpha male. I'm gonna be part gorilla, part horse. I'm gonna have gorilla arms and a horse cock by the time we're done with this experiment. I'm not in the science and tech category today, so we ain't gotta be scientifically accurate. Anyway, guaranteed analysis. 1 volume ounce equals 38 grams. For use in horses only. That's cowards talk. Yeah, this is that gamer subs you've heard about. Oi. Grind everything up, put it around a margarita rim. There's no way. Ooh, it smells like an apple. Holy shit, they actually flavored it for the horse. This smells like apples. Like, really strongly. Alright, so my guess, having eaten other animal food, is that it's not gonna be sweet. They don't give sugar to, like, animals, right? I think it's this whack-ass angle. Just rip this whole thing off. It's, like, lightly colored, too. This is just Gamer Sup's powder for horses. Alright, here's like a Gamer Sup's tub. And this is the scoop that they include. This is the fucking horse scoop. This is the primary difference, I think. Yeah, I'm giving my professional opinion as an animal food taste tester. I did a cook-off with dog food a while ago, and I feel like that was like a pretty good gauge of how this one's going. No sugars last longer. Okay, so there's no sugar in this. The original apple-flavored source of electrolytes. Mix it with your feed. However, it will dissolve in water as well. Fresh water and a salt block. Oh, I should have got a salt block. I actually wanted to get a salt block, but they only came in 50 pounds. I didn't want a 50-pound salt block in my house. And if I put it outside, the deer would never leave my shit alone, dude. Ingredients: salt, potassium chloride, sodium bicarbonate, calcium carbonate, magnesium sulfide, calcium lactate, zinc sulfide, artificial apple flavor, magnesium sulfate, ferrous sulfate, copper sulfate. Can you eat copper sulfate? I mean, I'm gonna cut this into water, okay? Now, not saying the guy on Twitter is like the registered expert of horse electrolytes, though he is the one that ate it, but like, I know that he put 1/4 of a scoop in a gallon of water. I think we go with one Gamer Sup size scoop, this little micro scoop, and put it in like a shaker of water. You can stare at him for a minute while I go up and get my stuff. Wanna know how many microplastics are in it? I don't know how many microplastics are in the horse electrolyte, but I know in the gorilla pellets, they are guaranteed to be no more than 8% ash. I worry about iron. I think, if I remember correctly, because I did do some quick numbers on these, the real problem is the magnesium. This has a shitload of magnesium in it. Here, I'm gonna find out real fast if it's toxic to humans. We're gonna do a little experiment. We're gonna do one little scoop of the horse electrolyte. Surely, snort a line of it. We gotta ease our way in, okay? It's actually perfectly fine. Exactly what I'm saying. Oh, it has no color. Put some red 40 in there. We're gonna see how the flavor is. We might be able to combine it with something that has a little color to spice it up for me. All right, hang on. Let's see how the horse Gatorade tastes, bros. Cheers. That barely tastes like anything. It tastes mildly salty. Actually, let's add some Gamer Subs to it. It's gonna make it taste a lot better. Here, so I'm doing 1 scoop horse powder, 2 scoop Gamer Sub powder. I feel like will probably be pretty good as far as flavor goes. I didn't wash the scoop before dipping it back into the powder. They're probably fine. Let's try some more horse electrolyte with the Gamer Subs now. That does taste better. Wow, though, having a flavor in there makes me realize that the horse powder is not flavorless. Because that, like, directly fucks with the base flavor. Adding a flavor has made this taste, like, noticeably saltier. Get an IV drip that pumps your veins full of horse electrolyte saline mix. It's never enough for you motherfuckers. I'll be like drinking a horse electrolyte. They're like, why aren't you injecting it directly into your veins like a fucking animal? Oh, I forgot I had the Glock horse semen page open on my browser. Hang on a second. Plants crave the horse electrolytes? I don't know, but I sure do. I'm horse maxing. This tastes worse every time I take a swig. Here's the problem with the comparison of the flavor is I tasted tap water and it tasted better by comparison. Pound the whole thing. We're going slow, okay? We need to sip this. We need our horselites to sip along with our gorilla biscuits. Make a stir fry from the gorilla biscuits. We're gonna try some different stuff. After we do some baseline taste tests, I'm gonna run up and get some sauces to put on them. I'm not saying the gorilla biscuits aren't gonna taste good, but like, it smells like dog kibble. If I'm being completely real. You can buy them on Amazon. What the fuck? Let us see. I'm getting it. Look, they look like chicken nuggets. They don't smell as bad as dog kibble. I shouldn't say that. Gorilla biscuit. Some people also say they taste like bananas and or coconut. What do they smell like? They smell kind of sweet. Yeah, saying they smell like a dog kibble is not really accurate. Can you read what's in them? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this is the Missouri Primate Growth and Reproduction Biscuit. They have Primate LS Sticks Banana, LS Biscuits Cinnamon. That one sounds like it tastes better. High Fiber Sticks, Leaf Eater Primate Diet. We don't want that one. Monkey Crunch 20. We get some damn Monkey Crunch. Crude protein, not less than 20%. Crude fat, not less than 5%. Crude fiber, not more than 12%. Moisture, not more than 12%. Ash, not more than 8%. Ingredients, soybean meal, ground corn, ground soybean hulls. There are a lot of soybeans in this. I thought the gym bros hated that shit. Dicalcium phosphate. Someone looked that up to make sure I won't fucking die. Alfalfa meal. Salt, DL methionine. Alright, someone looked that one up so I don't fucking die. They'll do their proper research when constructing the diet. Yeah, but it's the cheapest protein ratio on the market. Ash, like the fire kind? Yes. Yeah. It's food ash. Bro's eating straight up hay, lamau, alfalfa. Shut the fuck up. There's also soybean meal in it. L-ascorbyl 2-polyphosphate. That's vitamin C. Taurine. That's in like energy drinks. I'm not gonna poison myself. Yeah. Ash is in like most animal feed. This is some whack shit. Alright, looking into reviews right now on the website. I mashed them up with whole milk and a scoop of protein powder for maximum gain. Cheapest and best food for bulking by a mile. Can't believe I used to waste my money on Purina. First impression, smells amazing. Like coconuts and bananas. Unfortunately, it just barely... It tastes like barely flavored barley. Surprisingly crunchy and chews like a regular biscuit. Decent stuff. Gonna get yoked with these in my diet. We don't need to pretend these are only useful for primates. We can leave humanity behind, gym bros. Yes, good for my gain. Gonna add this to my diet. We're all gonna make it. Good taste, high fiber, and they are filling in my daily diet. I've used this product for years for my monkeys. Okay, it took down to here before. Also, who the fuck says for my monkeys? Who the hell just has monkeys? They actually scream for their biscuits. The actual monkey owner, real certified monkey owners, real monkeys out here, they scream for these biscuits. Or monkey maxing, bros. Here, let me have a sip of this horse electrolyte to remember where I came from. That is not tasty. Okay, the guy saying coconut and banana, I understand. They vaguely smell like coconut and banana. I'm putting it off, but I should try the damn monkey biscuit. All right, let's see. Let's test the gorilla biscuit and see if it lives up to standard. That's not that bad. Oh no, that's actually like not bad at all. This tastes way better than the horse electrolyte. This tastes like way better than the horse electrolyte. I hope this shit don't kill me, because it's kind of tasty. When you're getting taken over by the apes, I'm gonna be right there among them. They're gonna accept me as their own, and I'm gonna feed them gorilla biscuits. Feel like it'd be better dipped in sauce? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably spice them up a bit. I expect them to be hard as a rock. You've been eating like a horse for a while now. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, dude? Why are you not on the gorilla diet? Why are you not monkey maxing? Hang on, I'm gonna go get some sauces. Let's see if these taste good if you dunk them in like ketchup or something. I got some Sweet Baby Ray's. I got some ketchup. Did you get milk? I have milk. It's not down here with me right now, but I have it. Don't worry, we will try this as a cereal. It feels like it was meant to be a cereal. I got some Yum Yum sauce. I don't know why I have that. I got Chick-fil-A sauce. You could probably put Chick-fil-A sauce on fucking dirt and it tastes good. So I feel like that one's kind of cheating. And then I brought a bunch of little things to dip them in. Do you have any Nutella? I don't have Nutella, but I do have peanut butter. Do you want me to go and get peanut butter? It's not made of gorillas. It's made for gorillas. These are specially formulated for massive Yakubian apes like myself. Just notice the suit. Thanks, bro. I had a dress for the job I want. Okay. Gorilla biscuit. Bon appetit. I don't know if ketchup really improves the experience. I don't know. Like, ketchup doesn't complement the natural flavor of the gorilla biscuit. What are you gonna do with the rest of the bag? Get swole as fuck. Dude, Ash Ketchup. That's a dude from Pokemon. Cheers to Pokemon. I like that more people are, like, concerning about my health than they were when I smoked meat with cigarettes. Let's try it in a barbecue sauce. We should rank these. I'd say ketchup as a topping is like a 4 out of 10. It's literally, I'd rather eat the plain biscuit. Oh, yeah, barbecue sauce. That just straight up looks like a chicken nug. That was like a good old McDonald's nugget. I think barbecue sauce probably gonna go a little harder. Oh, Oh, baby. Catch me eating these literally all damn day. Forget to the elderly, you could serve this to a child, and they'd gladly eat a basket of Gorilla Biscuits if you gave them some dipping sauce. This is like an 8 out of 10, at least. Maybe higher. I bought similar years ago to see if it would help me. IBD just made the symptoms flare. Your username is Ultimate Ape? We got a genuine Gorilla Biscuit enjoyer in chat. We gotta get you in a cage and study you. Try this in some Yum Yum sauce. I don't even know if this is still good anymore. This survived a fridge outage and I didn't throw it out. We're gonna find out real fast how bad this one went. Here's some Yum Yum sauce. This has shit they give you at a Japanese hibachi grill in, like, you know, in a small town in Nebraska, and you dip every single item in it like 3 times. It's not bad, but, like, the flavors don't pair. I'll taste it again. 5 out of 10. I think it's maybe better than the ketchup, but it's not that good. The barbecue sauce is like the clear winner so far. I think the barbecue sauce is fucking slamming. Now I also have, and this is debaucherous, I know, the Taco Bell Ranchero sauce. This shit makes everything taste good. Fuck, why did that explode everywhere? Are these all like pressurized? What the fuck? It splooged all over the desk. We're eating Gorilla Biscuits. We're just gonna scoop it right back in there. It's fine. It's fine, bro. This is a spicy ranch. Let's see. Maybe it's because of my preconceived notion. Wow, that sauce is so good on so many things, and it's so bad on this Gorilla Biscuit. But like, it really just doesn't work, I don't think. 4 out of 10. Maybe even lower. Maybe like a 3 out of 10. Now finally, a Chick-fil-A sauce. This one's gonna break my heart. Chick-fil-A sauce makes everything taste good. This is good. This is God's sauce. This shit has the mandate of heaven. Let's do a Chick-fil-A sauce dunk. Let's see how this one turns out. Oh, Chick-fil-A, you never let me down before. That's a good fucking, pairs great with the sweetness of the Gorilla Biscuit. Really goes together. Rip to your entrails, that shit gonna be a cannonball. All right, nutrition experts, what do I need to eat after this to make sure that I don't shit a brick? I will have gorilla arms and a horse cock by the end of this week. Why do I need water when I got a horse electrolyte? That shit better keep the doctor away, that's all I'm saying. Did you hear that? I just burped and it tasted like Gorilla Biscuit. I got milk and also peanut butter. Hang on, wait, is this milk still good? It looks like it has chunks. Hang on. Uh-oh. It's edging. This milk is edging. It's almost like gone bad. Won't have the teeth. Milk dunk Gorilla Biscuit. Let's see how this one stacks up. I imagine if you were legitimately slamming back a bunch of these every day, this is how you would want to eat them. The milk is protein too. That's what I'm saying. This is a diet built on the backs of gains. This kicks ass. This is good. That milk is a little bit past its due. Hang on, we gotta try it on peanut butter. I feel like this is a combo that's just made. Every time I drink the horse electrolyte, it tingles my mouth. I think maybe I should not eat them. Plain peanut butter, let's give that one a try. That's fucking delicious. Dude, that's hard to eat. That's a lot. Hang on. I need to try something. We get a big swap of peanut butter, drop them in the milk. We're out the ball, bro. The government doesn't want you to know about these gains. This is the secret that the deep state is hiding. Milk dunked peanut butter biscuit. Maybe stop drinking the bad milk. Okay. Well, milk and peanut butter go together. It's time to make some gorilla food, bros. I forgot this skillet was dirty. Oh, I didn't get a flipper. We gotta crush up the biscuits. Should be 20% protein. Man cannot live on Gorilla Biscuit alone. You need some flour in there for the gluten content. Well, for salt, we have the horse electrolytes right here. Let's get the powder cranking. Add some whole milk for extra gains. That shit's pure protein. This is like the breakfast of champions we're making right here. That's a pancake batter, right? All right, the white balance is fucking it up, but like, you're welcome for doing the studies that you've always wanted to do. right. This should be a pure protein pancake. Look at the little giblets frying up here. Oh, little pancake giblets. How good you are. Dude, this is gonna actually make a proper pancake. Holy shit. That looks like what my dog threw up on the carpet a few weeks ago. Fuck you too, man. What the hell? I'm here making a delicious meal and all you got is negativity. You're gonna get what... The gorilla cake, dude! This shit's cooking up nice. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Literally a teaspoon of syrup left in this thing. We don't got much in the way of syrup. Let's take a, wow, this might be the densest pancake in the world. This is like, it is not light and fluffy, that's for damn sure. All right, get as much syrup on there as we can. Bon appetit. Oh, I could easily eat this whole pancake. That's straight up good. Mmm, yeah, that'd make me go ape. Holy shit, that's actually pretty damn good. Not only are the plain biscuits good, you can totally use them to make these like protein-loaded pancakes, dude. How much space does the order take up? Is it like a rice bag? It's bigger than a rice bag. I'll show you. Dude, check this thing out. It's this big next to me. It comes like up to like cock height. That's pretty damn good. It's a massive amount of volume for the money. Ah! I feel so good. I'm gonna ape out. I'm all fucking. Wah! Holy shit, that broke. I just blacked out for a second. What just happened? Whoa! It's going down! It's gonna have a successful journey! Look, there it goes! Can she resurface? This is the real check. Did we create a better Ocean Gate, or did we just create Ocean Gate? This is a mix of an arts and crafts project and an engineering project. We're gonna be building a top-class deep-sea submersible device using nothing but cardboard, duct tape, and a Logitech controller. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be using a parasaltic pump, because I have so many of them. I use them for projects all the time. I'll be using a pump to put water into a balloon that's inside, and that's the ballast that lets it rise and sink. And then that's pretty much it. We're memeing on the Ocean Gate submarine, obviously, with the Logitech controller. They didn't really have any directional controls or anything. It literally just went up and down. But we can maybe try to add some fins or something that we can adjust to kind of make it like tilt-over. Well, first we'll start with the engineering, because before we start putting together the shell, we need to get the system that actually like sinks and floats the submarine. Pretty important, I believe. Being able to surface, I feel like, is a pretty important skill for a submarine to have. Check this out. Anyway. Oh, wow, what is the balloon for, you may ask? Well, you need a bladder inside to hold water. Here, this might end up being the body of the thing. So we'll put this here. Put this in, I don't know, maybe like some water. Here, I have all these. I bought a bunch of beakers now. I'm always short on these. Whenever we're doing anything remotely chemistry, I'm always short on beakers. So I just bought a big pack of them. Yeah, beaker from the Muppets. Of course, I freaking love the Muppets. Wrong way around. It blows bubbles. It's the wrong direction. It's already filling it with air, so looks like it's capable of filling a balloon with water in order to take on more weight and hopefully sink. There's a lot of factors here. Seems to be working though. So this is how our ballast system's gonna work. Sucks in water. Wow, it's gonna take forever for this thing to fucking sink. Look how long it takes to fill the ballast. So this fills it up. You can see it's filling with water now. And then we make it reverse polarity. It should empty it. Why is it blowing bubbles? Oh, it sucked all the air out first. More pumps? Dude, this thing's heavy. This is the heaviest thing that's gonna be in the submarine. We can't have a bunch of them. Ah, fuck. This shit's getting sucked like a raisin, dude. We have to make this thing pretty light to even be able to float. Are you gonna have any way to move it? Just like the real Ocean Gate? No, we're not. We can actually use one of these H bridges. This is lighter than a relay board, and it will be able to drive this motor in both directions. Even though it technically is overqualified because it has two motors for the H bridge. Fuck it. It's good enough. Ocean Gate wasn't able to move. They weren't really able to navigate around. I think they had, if I'm remembering correctly, I think they had fins on the side that let them like tilt forward to push forward or backward. But like that, you couldn't steer it around or anything. It just dropped. They just dropped you in front of the Titanic, basically. Here we go. This also will convert us, so we can have a 12 volt in. This will convert it down to 5 volt for the Arduino. Has a so it's basically a built-in power converter too, which is nice. The Ocean Gate did not have diving planes. Did they actually not? So it literally was just dropped. Didn't have anything. We're gonna use the game controller they use. I believe someone was like, actually, it's not the same Logitech. It is the same Logitech, it's just blue instead of silver. I am thinking right now, as this expands in the chamber, in the sealed chamber, are we gonna have a problem with internal pressure? We probably shouldn't. It's gonna be like low enough, it shouldn't matter, but that is something worth like thinking of, right? Because as this gets bigger, as it fills with water, pressure inside the submarine is going to increase. Glass will be fine. You think we're gonna put the whole thing in a jar? I guess we could. A jar's pretty heavy though. How much weight could we put in a jar and still have it float? You know, I feel like to test these things, we need to go ahead and fill the tank. So, give me 1 second. Ta-da! It's the ramen tub. This thing has been outside next to my house for the last, I don't know, what, 4 months? It's still got, like, ramen sludge clean to the sides, but it'll be fine for this. This water in this bucket over here is getting kind of gross, so. Yo, wait, there's some mold growing in it? That's fine. Dude, look, it's the Demon Core, part of the Demon Core grill. How'd I lost that thing? What's it doing in the water bucket, dude? Look, this will take a little while, okay? That we can at least have it sink down and then come back up. You need like a Rick and Morty watcher size brain to enjoy water pouring. We've almost got enough. If this thing cracks, I'm gonna, like, lose my shit. Holy shit, it's molded. Look, if it can withstand me being in it, it can withstand a little bit of water, okay? This thing is, like, I don't think the submarine's what we have to worry about blowing, dude. This thing is bulged. That's not structurally sound. It's structurally sound enough. Dude, I've sat in the tub when it's full of ramen, which is at least as heavy as this water. Now, I thought of some different ways we could control this. One of the ways was using an XB controller, but then you use the Logitech, it goes through Joy-to-Key, which then types into a serial terminal, and that sends it over X. Problem is, an XB module's like 20 bucks. I don't know if this thing's gonna sync. Then I remembered, the thing that reads Twitch chat is only $2.50. This thing is cheap enough that if we lose it, it's not that bad. So I'm just gonna use one of these, and if it doesn't, I think I could actually have it just type the commands to Twitch chat, which would be the ultimate scam. But that means we don't have to spend any time programming. You actually need the little XB USB tool, because if you want to change the channel and like the config settings, you gotta use one. Do you have conformal coding? No, I have like cardboard and duct tape. You're thinking this is a different type of operation than it is, brother, man. We ain't, this ain't a conformal coding type of build. This is a fingers crossed, pray it works type ordeal. This is actually a great build for me. If it fucks up, then we'll just be like, Lamau, it's accurate. And if it works, then we could be like, Lamau, it's better than Ocean Gate. It's a win-win. Only done a guesstimate of the pressures. So for the experiment, I'm not too worried about the pressure. The failure is more likely to come from the ballasting thing. I know that like the pressure is the funny part because that's the actual failure point of the submarine that we're mimicking here. But realistically, I don't have the means of creating like a pressurized chamber. What do you mean you can't accurately simulate the submarine? I know. Imagine not building a pressure chamber capable of, like, crushing a Coke can into a fine mist in my basement. This is heavy. Here's the next question. Will this float? Alright, let's do a float test. If this shit sinks, it's too heavy. Looks like we're good. That shit floats. This tub is like... I don't even know if you can tell how bad it is. Look how bowed the tub is, dude. Now we build the actual sub. Well, we can actually use this jar, or... Yeah, we can maybe use this jar as like the main pressure vessel. We gotta build a body around it just for the aesthetic. Also, because we do need to sacrifice the integrity to have the air hoses come out. This thing better not sink. I don't want my lipo to fucking eat it, dude. Oh, hang on. I need to solder a connector onto this. You should put the lipo in a balloon. Nah, I think we can fucking wing it, bro. Lithium has never done anything bad in water before. So, we should actually have both the balloon and the intake-outtake outside of the jar. The balloon can be in this section where, like, the fin part is. We'll build a fin on it, on the back. The balloon can be in the fin part. That way, we don't have to worry about the pressure building too much in the main vessel and making it too hard to pump. Alright, I gotta drill 2 holes in this lid and desecrate it. Why 2 holes? Well, 1 is necessary. The other one, I don't really want the balloon filling with water to be in the tank with the electronics. So I realized that we could simply put it outside the tank, and then my electronics are safe. Nice hot glue gun. The hot glue gun broke in a freak overdriving it with a Variac accident. So for the last 9 months or so, I've had to do this. That way I can spludge it on like this. I'll tell you this though, this is faster than waiting for the hot glue gun to heat up. So who's really winning here? I think it's me. I gotta fuse it to this other nub so that I stop burning my fingertips. Ever consider doing it with a hot glue gun? What do you mean by doing it with a hot glue gun? Alright, let's get out the cardboard. Yeah, I peeled my address label off this one. We should be good. It's time to turn this Amazon box into a deep sea vessel. It would be very cool if we can make it look like the tail end on the actual ocean gate where it tapered up. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. I might need one of these long ones anyway, just to wrap all the way around. My cardboard foo is not good enough for this. I want it to have an Ocean Gate type look to it. Just right on it. No, it has to have the little, like, taper. It might as well just cut it, right? It's cardboard. Oh, maybe it should taper more. You know, now that I'm thinking about this, maybe the balloon does have to be inside the tank. You know what? We're gonna make it outside the tank and then set it inside if it ends up being necessary. Is the cardboard gonna be... No, the cardboard is literally just decorative. It's just there. It should be bot connected here soon. And let me just drop the balloon in here. It's so Jover, dude. If this balloon pops, it's beyond over. Also, this is gonna take fucking forever to sink. I feel like this thing's gonna fail catastrophically when it's in here. Dude, why is it resetting? It keeps resetting and writing bot active in the thing. Yeah, bro. That's totally... That's got... No. It needs more contour. This needs more, I'm a bit of a 3D artist. A 3D artist. Yeah. This is an authentic recreation. Oh yeah, baby. We're so ready for the ocean voyage, man. Alright, are you guys ready to lock it in? Let's get our Logitech working with it first. This is the stupidest thing I've made in a while. Here we go, here we go. It keeps fucking resetting! Alright. This is gonna act as our controller. Dude, let me open the fucking controller. I cannot. Alright, I guess we have to force stop it and then reopen it? What is this piece of shit software that once you minimize it, you literally can't do anything with it anymore? Can I open it now? Yeah, okay, now I can open it again. But the controller's completely fine and not unacceptable at all for what operation this is. Okay, so, see this pump here? Yeah, man. We're so back, dude. We're so in. Okay. I think we're ready for our maiden controller, bro. It's pretty epic, right? I don't know if you could see. Can you see the effect of it when I can you see in here? Let's get this thing queued up, guys. It's time for the exciting maiden journey of Ocean Gate 2. Now we're ready. Need some RGB. If it survives its maiden voyage, we'll install RGB next. For now, though, let's switch over to the water tub. All right, we have one goal. There's only a few controls, just like the real Titan sub. We just need to submerge and then re-emerge. Readying the submersible. It's gonna take a while to pump the water in. Hang on, wait. Oh no, this one's working. I did have it backwards before. Okay. Oh, yeah, you can see, if you look really closely, it's filling the balloon. Once that gets full enough, she should dive. Dude, I should have put a camera in here. Oi. Just add more salt in the water. Good idea, that should help it. Still, is it not even filling? Like, is it worked right now? Because it was filling for a bit, and now it looks like it's not really getting any bigger. I'm repositioning it. It was like twisted up, and I think it literally was keeping it from being able to... It's also literally not running right now. Uh-oh. Did I mess it up? Did I mess up the Titan? It can't be damaged already. We didn't even have a water breach or anything. Bot active? Alright, you know what that means. Dude, is it not even pumping? It's not even pumping it. What the hell, man? Wait. We have a bug. Why is it not pumping the stuff? Here, hang on. Pump this guy out. I think I see the flaw. I failed to shield the bottom of the motor, and I think it's... Yeah, this did not get that full before it stopped. I think it's shorting out my thing. Oh, see, look, it's bot active. Hang on, let's unplug it so it stops going crazy. Oh yeah, it's communicating via Twitch chat, so you can see the commands that I'm sending it. All right, hang on a second. These wires need to not be unshielded. We gotta at least cover these with electrical tape. Fart in the jar before closing it back up, an epic prank on our millionaire passengers. In the successful Ocean Gate missions, you think someone ever ripped ass in the submarine? They just had to tough it out until they got to the surface? I was trying to cover as much metal as possible. Alright, hang on a second. Let's drop the... Well, dry test, I guess, would be... This should unfill the tank. This should fill the tank. That should stop it. We're stopped right now. Let's drop it in the water. See if we can get it to actually submerge. I'm just asking for one successful mission. Nothing bad has ever happened with this submersible class. It should be completely possible. It's gone already, chill. It's not gone. It's still there. It's going this time, too. I can see the motor spinning. Filling the internal ballast, and I hope that it's able to displace enough to actually sink. Alright, that balloon's definitely getting bigger now. Look, it's getting lower in the water. We're actually gonna have it. It's actually gonna dive. It's going. It's definitely sinking more. I swear I'm not crazy. It's definitely pumping it. You can see it shaking. Look at you guys. You're in there. You're in the jar. It's definitely getting lower in the water, too. You guys are gonna get to see the Titanic. Look at it. It's almost completely submerged. Look. Look, there it goes. Look at it. Where are those bubbles coming from? Of those bubbles aren't the central jar being filled with water, by the way. Let's stop the sinking. Okay, now for the real test. Can she resurface? Up. Lock the command. This is the real check. Did we create a better ocean gate, or did we just create ocean gate? It has to pump the water out of the air chamber. I'm a little concerned of how many air bubbles are coming in. Oh, wait. It might be blowing. No. The air might be just sucking some of the air out of the balloon. Is the pump running? That's a lot of air. No. It's not sinking more. It's definitely rising. It's supposed to be rising right now. Let's give it another command. You've given me a watery grave. No! Do we pull it up? Guys, I think we have to pull it. I think we have to pull it. I think this might have been a failure. I think we might have sunk the damn sub. Hang on. I believe that it can rise. I believe in its abilities to rise up. Look, it's bubbling. Now, how long is it gonna take? Probably like 15 minutes. Dude, but look, it's pumping all the air out of the balloon. It sucked a lot in while it was out of the water. It is powerful enough to push water out. It should be. If it rises up, I'm counting this as a win. They didn't have to wirelessly communicate with the ocean gate. I've given it the rise command. If it's able to rise up from its watery grave, I'll count that as a win. This is what happened at Ocean Gate. They didn't realize the wireless controller stopped working. They couldn't resurface. If it starts rising up, I'm gonna be pogging out of my gourd. I think it can do it. I think it can rise. It's just gonna take a while. Yeah, infrared could work. It's going. I'm looking at it in person, and I can't see the sub moving. We've seen it. I don't want to disturb. I don't know if you see that just now. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that motion was the balloon getting sucked completely out of water. Let me check though. I'll pull it up. That won't count as a failure. Yeah, but if the balloon is empty, I got some bad news for the believer bros. Oh no, bros! It's full of fucking water! We gotta get this shit out of here. There's a LiPo battery in there. Oh, it's so jover, bro. Hang on, wait. I just commanded it. How's it working? Look at this. Watch this. We to save it. No! Looks like the carbon fiber delaminated. Twitch chat, you are officially drowned. You are in the bottom of the damn ocean. It's so sad Twitch chat died of liquid. Well, looks like we were not able to make one that was better than the original Ocean Gate. But you know, sometimes you gotta do a fun little experiment just to see what happens. You guys saw the back end moving and didn't realize that was the water getting sucked into the jar. That's the main problem, is it sprung a leak. When it started building pressure in the jar, it blew all the air out. I think the pressure inside the jar is what blew the seal out too. This is the second time betting all my money on a Gamba and losing it all. To be fair, you literally, I'm not saying you deserved it, you literally bet on a model of the submarine famous for exploding due to bad construction. And you bet on it not failing. Do you jump for the raw chicken, or do you jump sideways one block up for the raw beef? We're not chicken jumping scrubs. We're raw beef enthusiasts. Alright, pretend that didn't happen. I can't go to parkour jail yet. So, how we're gonna do this today is I'm gonna be setting up gauntlet courses to chat's specification and then running them. So, these blocks that are on the floor right now can be very easily rearranged into different courses. They can be stacked. I'm gonna be doing 2x2 for most of them. Here I have them laid out for the iconic scene, but let me see real fast. When I'm setting up challenges with them, I'm gonna be setting them up like this for one block, just because this makes sense for like being able to stand on it. I'm also not gonna be wearing these flip-flops. I'll put on boots so I don't fucking die. I'll put on leather boots because I'm starting as a parkour noob. How's he gonna jump from these? That's an excellent question. The blocks are so tiny. I mean, yeah, like the basement is only so big. I don't know what you expect me to build here. Streamer, did you know the actual Minecraft block is 1 meter by 1 meter? Motherfucker, if there was a meter tall block and I got on top of it, there's only like 4 foot of headspace under that thing. The ceiling's too damn low for me to do anything with a meter tall block. We couldn't even set up a 4-block jump. There ain't 4 meters to separate here. This is a limited space area, so we had to scale operations down. Already, all these jumps are gonna have to be done from a squatting position because there's only like 2 inches between my head and the ceiling. Are you gonna eat the raw beef? Of course I'm gonna eat the raw beef. You always jump for beef. In this world, you're either a beef jumper or a fucking scrub. Last time I did a stream with a POV cam because we are going to use the POV cam today just because it's fitting. The last time I did a stream with a POV cam, I wore the whole ass backpack, which has like, it's like the camera has like wires going into it to a big massive battery bank with like a big encoder and a modem, and it can go anywhere, which is really nice. But I've realized I don't need any of that if I'm in my house because the GoPro can connect to my uplink server just directly. It can just stream directly from the GoPro as long as you have Wi-Fi. So as long as I'm in the house, I should be able to just wear it, which makes it way easier to use the POV cam because otherwise I have this giant backpack on. Did you jump for the beef? I'm about to. Let's get our boots on. We've been yapping. It's time to do some parkour. I'm gonna try really hard not to fall. I do have the advantage of being, the advantage and disadvantage of being tall as fuck. If I start falling, I can brace myself on the ceiling. That said, my head is naturally about 2 inches under the ceiling, so every jump has to be done from a squat. You worried about breaking an ankle? I'm literally lacing up work boots right now because the work boots protect against rolling an ankle. All right, hang on a second. We gotta establish at least like a normal. Also, I should probably move all the non-essential blocks out of the way because, like, so technically a 1-block jump would be like that, but that's like way too easy. That's just like, that's too simple. So we're gonna make it a little. Okay, the beef jump is a little tricky. Like, you can stand on it pretty stable, but it's like it's a little wobbly to be coming in at a jump. That doesn't look stable, really? You don't think that's stable? I mean, I could just like, I could tape around the blocks to keep them in place. It's not like the strongest thing, but it'll keep them from like sliding, you know? Which might not be the best. All right, do you take the 1-block jump for the chicken or the 2-block jump for the beef? How am I gonna land on this block without stomping the meat? There's the chicken jump. Chicken jump versus beef jump. Also, the camera is so fucking out of focus, dude. That we're all chicken nasty as fuck. I can also tell it's kind of going bad. We gotta jump for the damn beef so I don't get salmonella poisoning, dude. I had to put an SD card in this GoPro just so it'd shut the fuck up. All right, and then go live. Once it pops up, then we'll go to the view. Yeah, baby. The GoPro is delayed by like 5 seconds from the main stream. I can hear it in my headphones over here. But you guys should be able to hear me fine through this. Guys, it's the meme. It's the meme. Do you jump for the raw chicken or do you jump sideways 1 block up for the raw beef? The fisheye cam is making this shit look less, impressive. Alright, we gotta do the beef jump. Okay, wait, we have to do the beef jump, and I also have to be able to not step on it so I can fucking eat it. We're not chicken jumping scrub. We're raw beef enthusiasts. Fuck! Alright, pretend that didn't happen. I can't go to parkour jail yet. Here, we'll just put the beef back on top. We'll pretend that didn't happen yet. Listen, we're not being the 1-block scrub today. All right, hang on. All right, hang on. Maybe there's some slight changes in the parkour course that we need to make this possible. Okay, and then we do that for each level. Yeah, bro, this will totally work.
Alright, grilled chicken versus raw beef. Ah, fuck, I'm stumbling off the damn starter one. Listen, guys, sometimes you gotta go for the gold. Yes, yes! Now, how do I pick up the beef? Yes! Oh! Yeah. There's some lint on there. Beef. Yes! Alright, now, we've done the trial. We've got the idea of what we're doing here.
Set up a viewer rewards for channel points. We're gonna have a limited number to be in the raffle. Now keep in mind, this is only on the Parkour Pro level. There are like there are 2 higher levels than this. So, you know, keep your expectations moderate for what you would challenge me to do. It has to be a reasonable challenge. Look, in the parkour universe canon, you would have to do the stunt first. This is the dumbest thing. This is the dumbest thing, dude. Limit Redemption's first stream. We're gonna have 15 of you guys. Or no, we'll say, no, 15 is good. 15. All right, someone's discovered the thing. 2-block vertical with a 360? Are you stupid? Do a hopscotch route. I'm filtering out the ones that are too fucking hard. A 2-block Neo? Isn't a Neo where you have to jump around another block? Hang on. I hate that I know that now. All right, we're adding your name if you have redeemed. All right, which one of you guys is gonna be which one of you guys is gonna be dictating the challenge here? All right, hang on. Which one was 2 maxes? 360 no scope. Fuck off. You didn't specify like block distance or anything, so I'm gonna assume 361 block. That's fucking hard, though. In Parkour Civilization, in the hit cinema masterpiece known as Parkour Civilization, they act like you're a damn, like, savant if you can do a 360. Alright, give me some of that raw beef. We need our hunger bars replenished. Okay, no raw chicken. This is for the fucking peasants. This is a simple 1-block jump. We'll use our tape blocks so I don't fucking die. Alright, hang on. I have to 360 jump this. I don't even know. And I even do that on like normal ground. That's like a 180. That's not even a 360. Can I even 360 jump like... We're gonna count that. I'll tell you what, we're counting a 180, okay? That's hard enough. Ah! I had to brace myself on the light bulb. Alright. 3, 2... Success? Hang on, no. Don't send me to parkour prison. I can't survive there. I'm gonna get touched by the old man. Hang on, no, we can do this. Yes! That counts! That counts! Alright, hang on. Let's see who's the next challenger. Oh no. Okay, Skeleray. Hopefully you're more kind than Heinous. Hell, backwards 360? Fuck off, dude. Alright. If I die, you better show up at least to my funeral. I've watched at least part 1. I know how the power scaling works. None of these fuckers can do 360s. The 360 is like the ace in the hole for the MC. So how are you guys challenging me with 360s? Alright, backwards 360. So I gotta... If I succeed on this first try, remember me as a fucking legend. Almost! Hang on. We could do it. We're so close. We could totally do it, dude. We could totally do it. Alright. Hang on. No, don't send me to prison. I'm too young. Okay. Okay, we did it! Ah, that counts. Don't you dare say it wouldn't. All right, we got 1 more challenge in this category, and I have 2 strikes left. Borbelli, hang on, which one did you put in here? Oh, no. 1 block wide tightrope? We can do that. That one's gonna be so easy, it's crazy, dude. Alright, hang on. Tightrope, single block to the other, spin around, come back on the single. This is just walking. This is easy. Easy, bro. Fuck! Alright, hang on. Maybe it's a little harder than I thought it was. I only have one more strike. I can't make any more mistakes. Guys, I'm on my last health bar. If I make any mistakes, I'm going to the bottom of parkour society. Okay. Alright, hang on. Fuck! No! Wait, where's even the camera? There we go. Oh no! I am in the parkour shadow realm. I now must pass the riddles 3 to get out. Hang on a second. I'm cooking. Oh, I'm in the fire world. I'm in the evil fire world. Okay, hang on. You ready? You ready for the bit? Okay. I have to do it entirely in the dark with this as my light. I bought the cheapest glow sticks money could buy, so this shit only gonna be green this bright for like 10 minutes. So we need to get an expert tier parkour out before then, okay? Okay, hang on. We have to escape parkour hell. Can you guys even see the blocks? All right, this is like the final one, and you have to jump across. Okay, yeah. I see how I'm gonna set it up. Okay, get ready. You're not ready for the expert tier jumps required for this puzzle. Okay. I also don't know if you can fucking see them at all. Like, can you see anything with this, or is it completely 10 minutes of setup to twist your ankle? We can't see shit. Motherfucker. Alright, listen. Go to your monitor settings and turn that contrast way up. You can't even see when I throw the thing on the floor. This isn't very good for you guys. I didn't know it'd be this hard to see. I thought this would be brighter. I'm already losing power because I got the cheap-ass Chinese glow sticks. Well, then I need, like, a really low light then. Oh, what about this UV light? Alright guys, I gotta escape parkour hell. Okay. Guys, every jump in parkour hell matters, because if you die in hell, you die in real life. We've got one Fitz jump left, Rose. Yes, that was definitely successful. Stop! Okay. Skirbo, your challenge is 1 foot only. All right, hang on. We're gonna stack you with someone else's challenge. Oh, okay. 1 block tightrope, but you get pelted with Nerf darts the whole time. It's not a kosher parkour challenge, but I do have a chat-controlled Nerf gun. So I'm gonna give you guys control over. I guess I'll set this bad boy up. Oh, the fuck is this? Oh. Untape the trigger. There we go. Let's reload it so it's fully stacked. There's literally pieces of dart crammed into the barrel where this thing has been eating darts. It's been out of print for a while. I literally got this when I was a kid, and I still have it. Or rather, I went home and was like, listen, I need the Nerf gun. And they're like, why? You're like old. And I was like, I didn't want to tell them it was so that I could wire it up so idiots on Twitch could shoot me. But last time I did this, I just made a straight line and it was really easy. I feel like that's like simplifying too much. Let's give it a curve. We're at like master tier now. We have to get a little more creative. Okay, we're gonna unban the Nerf command. So now if you do ampersand Nerf space something, then the Nerf gun should fire for free.
The minute that I plug this back in and the bot realigns, this shit gonna be flying, dude. Okay. Ah. Stop, you fuckers. When you're out of darts, you're out. All right. You are out. There are no darts left. Okay, hang on. Fuck, you're right. It was supposed to be one leg. I gotta do it again. Oh my gosh. Didn't do it on one. I forgot. I forgot about the one leg, dude. Now I gotta reload the dart gun. Alright, GoPro is temperamental. And after like me, after 10 minutes of work, it starts giving up on life. So, ooh. Behind the desk. Tasty. I suspect these will be like emptied in like about 10 seconds, but you know, we'll go through the trouble anyway. It is part of the stipulation. Alright, can you guys hold off on firing it before I at least get in front of the gun? We'll find out now. Alright, I forgot I have to one leg this shit. I'll use my silver leg, because that's the good one. Actually, no, that's my left leg. I'll use my leather leg. This got a lot harder. Oh, fuck. Oh, bastard. Oh. Fuck! No! I can't survive too many of these failures. I only got like 2 left now. Or I have to go to parkour hell again. If I have to do this on one leg, I get a platform at the end. I'm not doing a damn jump. Okay. Okay. One leg. Ah! 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 Fuck! You distracted me. All right, hang on. We can do it again. Dude, I'm going back to the parkour noob level if I can't get past this, dude. This is so easy when you're not one leg. Ah! Stop. Okay. We got it. We're so back, bros. We're so back. We're so fucking back! Yes! We are the master! Yeah, you guys thought, no more nerf for you. This shit's going back to a fader, dude. Now there's darts everywhere over there, dude. I gotta clean up all the damn darts. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep stomping them into a fine powder the rest of the evening. Alright. My big marker is out of ink, so I gotta use a small marker, which means it has to be more zoomed in. Alright, so I'm thinking a 2-block jump to an elevated one. I don't know how to represent like an elevated one here. This is our start. Then jump onto another elevated one. This in Minecraft isn't that hard. In real life, you have to balance, so it is kind of hard. Then we do a diagonal long jump onto a base floor block. I'm thinking then we do a zigzag fence jump. See, one post, and then this fence jump could have a piston on it as well. That's kind of evil though. To put a piston on the one singular block, dude. Let's add a piston on this one. This is a chat control. It can move in and out. So this one's a moving target. Is content? Exactly. I just gotta stand on this for as little time as possible. I think from there, we jump onto a long block that has 2 pistons elevated. They don't push the blocks out from under you, but they can stab you in the ankle, and then those can go in and out. All right. Do you have to build it? I mean, we're gonna build this. We're gonna build this course. Okay, and then from there, we jump here onto a 2-block tall. Basically makes us force... You can't even see the fly that just landed on my hand. They're getting egregious, dude. They're getting fucking cocky, man. And then long jump there onto here. All right, so your path is here to here, here, and that onto here, then that onto here, and then this, maybe, I feel like we should have, that's kind of sick. That looks dangerous. It's the name of the game, homeboy. You wouldn't get it. Start/in.
Then you end here. All right, is there anything else we need to add to this? Any other additional challenge modes? Any 360s? Don't make me do a fucking 360. Need a water bucket clutch? How the fuck do I do a water bucket? Do I fucking douse the ground and then land on it? Okay, wait, hang on. Maybe you're spitting. Hang on. Okay, so this one, we have one near the end here. Triple high. So you go 1, 2, 3. Then there'll be a bucket of water right here, and then you grab this. You grab the water pail, and then you jump onto the target to end. How about that? I think we can do this, right? Sounds like a perfect idea. Yeah, this sounds awesome. This definitely sounds like a plan that won't injure me at all. I got the anti-ankle roll boots on, and I know they work, because when I did a tightrope jump with one leg earlier, that was like the most ankle rolling maneuver when I slipped off of it that I possibly could have had, and it saved my ankle from being rolled. All right, hang on though. We need one more thing, and that is the chat control. All right, so this is my homemade piston controller that I've already built. It already works. It lets chat control pneumatic pistons, and it looks like we're gonna have 3 pneumatic piston jumps in this gauntlet. So we're gonna be using it. The idea here is I'm gonna drill into it so I can set the bolt, and then this goes into this hole. Oh wait, maybe it'll just stick like that. Oh wait, maybe I don't need to do all this. It's starting to like crumble. I bought so much wood. I didn't even use all the wood I bought at the hardware store. I like overbought, so I ended up making this project more expensive for no reason. Because then not only did I only use half the wood I bought to chop up, but then I didn't even use all the blocks I actually made from it. This does seem like it's a pretty tight. Yeah. Maybe we're fine. Yeah, we might be fine, dude. We might not be cooked. There we go. Alright, this is our blueprints that we gotta follow. Let's start assembling our parkour course. So first, we get rid of this noob ass. We'll start on an unbound. This is our starting set here. Alright, we have to do a 2-block jump onto a 1+ height platform. This one, the top layer at least, needs to be bound so it doesn't split. And then we need a 3-block there for the final jump, because you cross back across this at the end. And then this one, you have to do a jump. You have to do a water bucket jump. So we're gonna need a water bucket. Do we even have a hope of surviving this? So it'll be a 1, 2, 3 onto this. And then this, I guess we'll have, I don't know, where do we put the bucket? We'll figure that out at the end. We need another 2-block up on here. This one will be an unstable 2-block, because I don't want to tape more blocks together. We'll go from a bound 2-block to an unstable 2-block, then down onto a single tile. And then fence jump here. Jump from here to fence. We'll move the fence a little further over to make it a little trickier. It is tricky because it's sideways, so you have to like whoop and then jump onto this guy, which you guys can control with the block command to move back and forth. And then from that onto another fence jump. Then from that onto a double wide. It's like coming like too far back. We're bound by the fact that we can't make this too big, just because the basement is only so big. Dude, that's a long jump to that. Oh wait, they're supposed to, okay, we're gonna reduce it to a short fence. I mean, this is an active ankle hazard for sure. Oh, it's so fucking long, it doesn't fit. Let's see. We need to wire these guys up. I guess we'll be 1 short on these. If this is the big finale, where's the flaming ring? You fuckers are never happy with anything. All right, just need the water bucket and we're good. Look, it's the right hand only soap. Real homies remember that one. This is like covered in shit.
Can I just pick this up and move it? This is a great thing to be right next to where you're jumping hazardous jump into. And then there's your water bucket. Because I don't think I can do the jumps with the water bucket. Oh, Soy Jack, how I love you. Let's wire up the pistons. See it? It retracted. I told you. Now, that other one is crooked, so I don't know what we're doing with that. Don't spam them now, man. It's gotta turn the thing on. I'm gonna say. You gotta make the thing activate because you gotta use all the damn water or all the damn air. Guys, I have trained my entire life to be the parkour champion. Now it is time. Motherfucker. Now I knew this is the one chance I would get at becoming a parkour god. Let's fucking go. Ugh. Whoa. Okay. Every jump matters, baby. Oh, it's so unstable. That wasn't even really a jump. This one needs to at least be a real jump. Oh. I need to be able to hop across this guy. Retract. Turn around real slow. It's gonna crumble, dude. It's crumbling. I should have bound these. Oh, we made it so far. That one completely collapsed. Now we need to hop here to there. All right, wait. It's just one more. It's on the most unstable part of all. Oh! Water jump! We made it! Yes! The way it stabbed me on my victory lap. Yes! Victory! Oh, he's going in! He's the parkour champion! Let's fucking go! Yeah, baby! Well, boys, I'd consider that stream a success. What's our course look like? Yeah, baby. Like up to 5 volts or so, we'll be doing pretty good. It's gotta take a bit of Zircon to get this. Yeah! Whoa! We can go further beyond! Today, we're gonna solve the energy crisis because this has the potential to change the world. This magnet's sticking to the iron filings that are embedded into the wood of this desk. These are so strong. It's actually 2 magnets, you can see here. They accidentally conjoined them. Is it gonna be like one of those shake to charge? Yeah. It's gonna be kind of like that. It's gonna be a tube. So basically, here's the idea. This is a generator that generates power. I had to add the sexual themes tag to this, or not tag, but the content classification because it's a little bit spicier than usual. So what you do is it's a generator that generates electricity by zirconing, and by it, well, I mean my peanuts. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a little grommet to protect the edge of this so that you don't lacerate yourself, and then a little cap on the underside of the magnet. And basically, okay, so assume this is you, maybe a little bent. Some people are like that. This will nest here, and then you go and there's gonna be coils on the outside that capture this as electricity. Is this patent pending? You know, as the philanthropist I am, I'm gonna make this design free for all. We're not gonna be, you know, giving electricity to children in Africa with these patents getting in the way. I want anyone to have access to this wonderful mode of alternate energy. Can't get shit for power out of the average American stroke length. Okay, so there are gonna be some powering advantages and disadvantages depending on the length of the stroke, but also the speed. So it's a 2-for-1. I'm pretty sure this is gonna work too. Like, this is very basic generator technology. Coil of wire on outside, zircon magnet on inside. I think we should be like pretty good. Ready to hear the hip destruction? I originally was gonna make this a hip thrust powered one, which is
a similar theme, but I realized that the Zircon power is actually a little bit better. All right, this magnet is like ridiculously powerful. I got this thing on Amazon for like 15 bucks. Amazing purchase. Combine the Jorkinator with nuclear energy. When I get the nuclear fuser up and running, we'll see if we get a thing running. We won't be able to actually get electricity out of the nuclear fuser though. Not nearly what we're putting in at least. All right, let's start winding our coils. It's gotta take a little while. And unlike for the Tesla coil, I don't really know how I could make this on a drill. And we're gonna have to essentially wind the same type of coil we'd be winding for the Tesla. You gotta wrap the Zerker by hand. I'm hand wrapping the Zerk right now. Well, right now, okay, there we go. Now that I got this tape down, we can go a little harder, no pun intended. I don't know how long wrapping this coil is gonna take. I should probably have a piece of tape on standby just in case I have to tape it real fast. We should probably not make it too long. We don't want too much lost power to people with shorter peens. Is that gotta be enough space for silicone, or are we just raw dogging the plastic pipe? No, 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 there's gotta be a buffer here on the bottom. Here's the thing, is I'm thinking we can maybe 3D print a small part for this, a little like cap for it, so that you're not just raw against the cold metal. But what we're gonna do is I have some silicone putty that I'm gonna make a little grommet ring around the bottom to both protect you from the hard edge and also give you a little grip. How many turns is it so far? I'm 2 layers deep. I have to count the distance. How many turns exactly? This thing keeps sticking to things. I've had to resist the temptation to play with this while I'm at my desk, because I know my dumbass is gonna fucking get it close to my work laptop, which has a spinning disk drive, and destroy the entire thing. We gotta see if we can get any power out of this. These alligator clips are so fucking cooked, man. They've been blown up so many times. All right. Okay. Okay, we got something going here. What happens if we set it to AC mode? There we go. It's pretty decent, honestly. Pretty good amount of current. It's not measuring the current. It's measuring the voltage, but I see what you're saying. We're zorking it. Now we just need the rest. This was the most time-consuming part for sure. We've been at this for 2 hours, winding the Zork coil. We gotta modify it once we get the generator working. We can also use this as an input device, because it can tell the acceleration that the head enters the shaft using the amount of voltage spike. So you can actually have a pretty good, like, reactive Zerk meter. I hope this stuff's still good. It's pretty damn old. This one's really oily. It might be losing its resin properties. These are both oily. I don't know, we'll see if it forms into a coherent... You're supposed to use this to make molds. We're gonna just use it straight up to make the thing. These look like the same size, so I'll go ahead and combine them. From the minute we mix it, once it's thoroughly mixed enough, we have, I think, 10 minutes before it starts setting up. Here. Right now, we're adding the little buffet, because you don't want to just be raw dogging the fucking plastic tube. We're adding a little something. You make an XL version, that won't fit. This is the biggest fucking magnet that I could get, which is why I got an appropriate size tube to match the magnet. If you're too girthy, I guess you just don't get to generate electricity. You gotta crank your hog and kill the planet, dude. Fucking asshole, bet you feel like shit now. Okay, wait, it's starting to solidify. Let's hurry up. Get this shit on the tube. The shit's setting up faster than I remember. I think it being old is fucking with it. This actually is pretty small. Like, hang on, do I have anything for scale? I don't know, hand for scale? This is pretty small. We're gonna have to sell to the Chinese market. I think we can get some sales nonetheless. You gotta start your energy crisis one market at a time. You have a banana to test it with? Dude, a banana ain't gonna fit in here. That's why I said. We have a cylinder. This needs to be, like, pretty secured. We're gonna wait till this dries. Oh, wait, can we make some texture lines? Hang on, we could, where's my clay? It's starting to solidify. It's already starting to set up a little bit. I don't think we can have too many texture lines here. It's also already, like, pretty low bumpy and malformed. Well, the idea is that you give this to gooners. You don't want people who are gonna blow off in 5 minutes. You barely made any power at that point. You need this to someone who's gonna crank it for 12 hours straight. Anyway, basically what I'm saying is I'm designing this with the perfect audience right here. So we got nothing to worry about. I think we got this shit locked in. Yeah, you need your edge game on point. Here's the thing. Do we put the giant capacitor storing the power on the device, or do we store it off board? Because should we make this as light as possible and then just have like a separate box that actually stores it? Or should we like, will there be a version that works automatically? I was sleeping in the afternoon and don't want to lose my energy grind. Dude, what do you mean works automatically? You gotta plug it in? Dude, we're saving the planet here. Make it weighted so it's also a workout. That's just a shake weight. We already have that. Here, we can rectify it down. We'll have rectifier and a capacitor on board. This is a massive fucking rectifier. We're not generating that much power here. Okay, so we need to do a little bit spicy because we need something that holds this in, but also won't like lacerate you. Oh, look at that. It's such a strong magnet. I love this thing. It's so fun to play with. That's what you're also going to be saying about the Zerkerator. Or what I call it, the Jerkerator. Imagine a man with piercings using this. Okay, yeah. There needs to be a disclaimer. Like, by the way, dangerous big magnets inside do not use if you have... Do you think the magnet should be held by a spring on the end? Like where it dangles down here? Should that be how this is held in? Because I have some springs. That way you're kind of bouncing it up and down. It would help, that's the thing. It would help assist the amount of weight on the tip. Okay, we have these here. I need something pretty loose. I mean, it is heavy. Like, it's not that heavy. Also need a way, I guess, to strap it to a spring. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe, yeah. We should just let it free ball. I don't think I have any spring loose enough. String run on the inside? Could do that. I think maybe it should just be a dead weight stop. And then plug up the other side. The problem is we need like something inside this lip that will stop it from launching out the end. And I'm not sure, it can't be something metal or it's gonna stick to it. Well, I guess it could be metal because you're gonna shove it out of the way on insertion, but it can't be anything that's like too much. This shouldn't make it too uncomfortable. This is gonna be, let's put these on in like a goatsy formation. Hang on, does this hold it? Yes. Oh, wow. It holds it by the tape alone. That's actually great. All right, that did the trick. And this is still perfect for inserting cylinders. My friend wants to know how much this is gonna be. Good news for him, you can build this entire thing for about $40. If you have to buy everything. If you have to buy a spool of wire for like 15, this magnet was like 15, and this tube was like 10. If you get some mold putty for the ring, now this is where you can start to splurge a little bit, because if you get some silicone, it's gonna be a lot better for you. 400 volt rectifier. We don't need big power handling, because we're like tiny. I don't even know why I have these big, juicy, high current ones. Oh, I know, because I needed to charge the capacitor bank for the railgun. All right, so the way a full bridge rectifier works is the basic one is it takes AC in, which we're gonna be getting AC from this, and it puts DC out. So if we want to light up like an LED or something, we need DC out. And it does this using an array of 4 diodes in a little diamond shape. Then just make sure to flip the bottom part of the sine wave so that it goes womp, womp, womp instead of whir, 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 whir. There, that's all you need to know. Here, we can actually mount this onto a circuit board. Well, that's a lot of circuit board for something that's only gonna have a capacitor in addition to this. We're from the time when I was on that website. Do you see that fly land on my hand? This dude just came and landed on my damn thumb. He's just there now. Is he still alive? I'm kind of afraid if I open my hand, he's gonna still be alive. He is still alive. We need to study him. Where's a jar? Put him in the machine? No. That's fucked up. Getting one of the vape jars. Yes, he is alive. We've trapped him. Give him an air hole. Oh, yeah. We need air or he will suffocate. Stick the needle through the cork and then just pop. Air hole. All right, fly in jar. What he gonna do? Here we go. And then we just tape up the top here. Okay, hang on. We need to test the Jorkin power. This should be a DC out. Let's set up our test bench. We need a cylinder. Fly, you're gonna have to watch this, okay? It's probably long enough. This is the mouthpiece to the 500 cigarette holder. Let's just like mount this here. Hang on a second. This is my old Sculpey. It's pretty decrepit, but it'll stick enough that I'll be able to stick this in it, and it should hold it upright. It's not going to have a lot of sideways forcing. Okay, now, this should generate electricity. Hang on. Set this to DC mode. Don't have to use this fickle AC power anymore. I'm just curious what we're pulling, and hopefully the loss isn't too much. We are not pulling 3 volts, brother man. Hang on. There's something wrong here. Why is this? Is this capacitor charged? Yes, the capacitor is. Oh, I charged the capacitor. Hang on. Yeah, baby, we're hitting 5 volts. That's enough to charge a phone. Granted, are we gonna be sustaining 5 volts when the thing is like discharged? We need a load, no pun intended. Maybe like, yeah, just a 1K will be fine. I have this big spool of 1Ks that were gifted me. Listen, the electrical name for the resistance is a load, okay? Get your mind out of the gutter. I don't know why you guys are always, everything's a sex joke with you guys. Anyway. Oh no, baby, we're still hitting like 4 volts. Oh, the wire came undone. Oh, because it's stuck to the magnet. Fuck. Okay, hang on. It's okay, this is just a temporary arrangement. This means even taking... You can see live fly reaction. Would a larger pipe, in theory, make it generate more? No, it's not the girth of the pipe that actually would help. Though, a slightly longer pipe would make it easier to generate more. But honestly, even this modest one, like, the magnet's hitting the end of the coil here. So, you know, even if your pipe, your cylinder is not as well endowed, shall we say, then you can still get some pretty good energy generation. Like, solidly into 3 volts, even with suboptimal strokes. I feel like that's pretty damn good. Let's actually get an LED on here. Put the LED at the tip of the tube. Yeah, like here. So you can see the, and then I'll turn the lights down. We'll dim the lights a bit, get some mood lighting going. I think will be pretty constructive for the experiment. It's necessary to see the light changes. I'll move this more towards the center. Yeah, dim the lights for atmosphere. And then if this works, then we set up like some cool shit. I don't even know, this could be an IR LED. I don't know what color this LED is. If it's IR, then it's invisible and we won't see anything. Oh, it's blue! Yes! You can see it, it's dimly glowing. Dude, it works. Now, if we can just add a USB port to this so it can charge your phone, then we're ballin', dude. You should put on some gloves for the... Hang on. All right, let's see if we can make the blue light up. Yes! Haha, dude, it so works. This actually is pretty good at generating the electricity. All right, let's see what we can do for a battery. Or we don't even need battery. We can do a capacitor charging. These are the shits I was using to evaporate ball bearings. Now, granted, we're not gonna be generating enough power to do that. We can absolutely use this to generate enough power to, like, maybe light a coil. We don't even need the tiny capacitor on board. Here, does this need shorted? Nah, it's got sub 1 volt. We're fine. This thing's running out of battery. It has the low battery symbol. What the hell? We don't need anything bigger than these alligator clips. We ain't pulling this level of current. Didn't know what he meant by zerking it until... I don't think that's as commonly used of a term as I thought it was. Alright, hang on. If we get this guy up to charge, like up to 5 volts or so, we'll be doing pretty good. Oh, it's gonna take a bit. Once this sucker's charged, we're really gonna be Maybe this is too many capacitors. Oh wait, this probe fell out. Oh, never mind. 5.71, we're already like fucking banking, bro. Yeah! Holy shit, dude. We're 7.5 volts? We need more. Oh, I ripped it off. Try left-handed. Whoa, we can go further beyond. 8 volts, yes. Hang on. Yes, fuck, the shaft. And the UO stream straight jorking it. And by it, let's just say, haha, the contraption. Jorking it with that shit that killed Shinzo Abe. R.I.P. my man. Y'all tickle the base. I don't like that you guys are giving me advice on this. As if I don't already know. Yes! We're charging it up! Ah! No, it's pending. Free energy! I've solved the energy crisis! Someone said left-handed earlier that it worked better. Holy shit, it does. Yes! Hang on. I feel like I want it to be darker so that you can see it better. Alright guys, let's level up our jork. It's... Whoa, look how low the frame rate is. Now it looks like a bad video you found in 2004. Yeah! Oh! We've hit our crystal charge peak. Someone needs to make a horror game where this is the only light source you get. If it's a horror game, the biggest complaint is that women are gonna be at a disadvantage when playing it, and they're gonna be the ones that want to win the most. Hang on, we could try to get one more good charge out of the crystal. Yes, bro! Ah! If I do an exhibit at a con again, this should be the exhibit that I do. I should have one on each side, and you get 2 people to jerk against each other. And it like feels like a meter, and the first one to get to the dude, hang on, wait. I should definitely do that as a con gimmick. That's actually fantastic. No one will do that? Yes, they will. If it's like an on-stage event, okay? And you're like, I need 2 volunteers to use my generator system, okay? You could definitely, that's actually great. Hell yeah, brother! Our first, so like the whole like gimmick of this stream, and I feel like where a lot of the fun comes from, we can't be blasting these one at a time. Like that ain't gonna do fucking anything to the overall number. No. We gotta come up with improvised devices to smoke as many at once as possible. So one such device is this guy here, which lets you run 100 at once. It's a modified version of the 100 cigarette adapter. You can see I've made some engineering changes here. But I might be able to do some shenanigans, because you can hold a bunch of cones in it, like this. So maybe I could put them all in here, dump this over it, and then go through, pack, and spin each single one. Maybe then we're cooking. You know how when I did the 500 cigarette stream, when I did that one several months ago, this is the follow-up to smoking 500 cigarettes. Can you roll me the saddest, limpest joint? Yeah, sure, bro. Per your request, the saddest, limpest joint will probably be the first one we do, because I'm gonna be less good at it. Or it'll be the last one we do, because I'm fucking tired of it. One of the two. Oh, actually, that one's not as sad as it could be. We ain't gonna be heavy loading this shit. That's for damn sure. I'm gonna start filling these, because this shit gonna take a while. We got hundreds of these fuckers to make, man. And unlike the 500 cigarette one, I gotta fucking wrap this shit myself. It's gonna take me forever just to make 100. So, as the disclaimer, Most of this is filler. There is some, so there's a little spice to it, we'll say. Also, yeah, we are gonna be scooping this shit that falls on the desk. Don't worry. The extra ash and heavy metals add to the flavor profile. Don't worry. So y'all weren't around. A lot of you guys were not around earlier this year when I did the stream where I smoked every herb in the spice cabinet and then rated them 10 out of 10 for how well they smoke. Let's see if these actually go in or if they fucking go everywhere but in. Holy shit, it's thick in the air, bro. Yeah, dude, this was definitely efficient. What are you doing? The all caps. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. That just dump them out? No, I don't need a tray. Ah, fuck. I don't need a tray, bro. I don't need a tray. This is taking a lot to fill these. Bro, even with filler, we might run out. What the fuck? What am I gonna do if we run out before we get to 500? We're gonna have to start smoking the damn parsley. We are gonna have to get in the spice cabinet just to round these shits out. Look, if I just got the thing that's actually made to do this, this would have been a lot easier. Here's the thing, though. I ain't that rich. What kind of production do you think we're running here? We're running on our bottom dollar. You think we have cash? If we had cash, this shit would be purple. There's still several of these that aren't quite filled. You know, I could just, they have enough in them that I could take them out and just like top them off, tamp them down, roll them, and be fine. Because this doesn't hold them secure enough to tamp them while they're in the holder. Let's do that. This is a hybrid strain for chill creativity. Some people keep asking me what the strain, I don't fucking know. You smoke one for the team? Hey, give me a second, brother. Now add paprika. You want me to fucking die? Do you smoke catnip? What's in it? It doesn't do anything to people, right? That'd be kind of funny. Smoking catnip to see if the cats are just faking it. Pretty sure catnip does something if you smoke it. I don't know. I should have bought some. We could have tested. This would be the perfect stream to test that. What's in them? That's for me to know and you to find out. As part of the Stoner Outreach program, we have kindly decided to send these fat joints to every stoner that puts their full name and address in the chat right now. That's right. You will receive one of these premium 90% oregano ass joints the minute you put your full name and contact info in the comments. No, not really. Shut the fuck up. Don't put that shit here. Dude, I can just fill them like this. This is so much easier. You know what we can fucking do? We can do this absolute monkey brain approach to these. Then you don't have to fuck with the funnel. You save so much time. Fuck, this one's split open. All right, I guess we gotta smoke it now. Let's see what voice line we get.
Damn, you going for the breathalyzer high score?
Yeah, that's a good one. We still rolling? Brother, we gotta roll 500 of these. We're at like halfway right now. We're at about 250. We've been rolling a shitload. It'll be, yeah. Because what will it be? It'll be 250. No. It'll be 300 when we're out of cones, I believe. Yeah, that is it. When we're out of these cones, it's 300. Holy shit. Looks like we completed this set. We got another 2 containers to go through to get the remaining 200. I say we deserve this one. Yeah, baby. That's what I said. We gotta come up with some doohickeys to smoke all these, though. We ain't doing it one at a time. That's gonna take fucking forever. So besides this guy here, which can smoke 100 at once, we're gonna dream up some other devices that'll help us slam down a few. Oh, that's that good shit. We got more rolling papers to crack open here. They're cones, not papers. All right, fine. Fucking stoner snob. Why you so persnickety, bro? Maybe you should smoke a few. How many are we at? 300. We're about to roll the last 200. He's in the strip club straight jorking it, and by it, I mean my peanuts. Bros, we've got all of them made. This is so many fucking... I can't believe we didn't use all this shit. I'm just scraping this back in the jar. Alright, let's light one up to celebrate. You know, it's like those pictures of a bunch of money that get posted to boomer pages? This is like the stoner equivalent. Post a picture of the fucking sea of these pre-rolled. There's so fucking many of them. There's a literal just like, the fact they're just in this big fucking pile here. I completely, if only I could have a weed-smoking GF to share all these fat doints with. That would be epic. Ah, I'm dropping them, dude. I'm losing some. These shits were meticulously rolled by me. I can't be losing them. I'm also getting them mixed up in the butts. Where's my hot one? We need to load up the Giga Smoker here, where I need the torch to light all these at once. I also had to make the holes smaller because these cones fit smaller holes than cigarette. Need a weed steak ASAP? We're gonna do it. We're gonna basically duct tape a pipe to the other end of this, by the way. Bro's lung will collapse. My lung's been through worse things than this, I promise you. That said, this thing's about to hotbox the damn basement when we light this thing up. It looks like a fucking firework. Look at this shit. Yeah, baby. 100 at once. Blunt birthday cake. It's like the missile fireworks. That's what I was thinking. The Saturn rockets. Hang on. We need a pipe to go with this. Oh, wait. We have to start it with a damn vacuum. I forgot about that. This thing's too big. Bro's about to smoke industrial amounts. We're about to be hitting quantities not possible by humans. We're tasting the math equations tonight, bros. How much microplastics did you put in each one? Stop making me question the health of this. Listen, my friend Stoner Joe said that cigarettes are the unhealthy one and weed is actually super healthy. Trust me, bro, they prescribe it for depression. It can't possibly be bad for you. All right, hang on. This might be a little trickier to attach than I thought it was going to be, because the tape does not wrap around a square body quite as well as it does around one. Hang on a second. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be... This is stoner engineering, all right. Holy shit. Yeah, baby. Now we're talking. So you huff out this end, and it should suck it all through this end. Shove these guys to the side so that the fire... Wow, it already smells so strong in here. The Stone Age. Cluster bong looking like a broom. Calling it a cluster bong is great. There's 100 of these on here. As someone who isn't really a stoner, I figured this is my way of experiencing the stoner culture. This is a cultural exchange of sorts. I could see them constrict when I fucking hit the suck, man. Oh, baby. Let's get this guy fucking prank, brother. Ah! Hang on. Out here in the Amish smoking 100 fat doints in Amish. Big old doints. I can't suck enough on them to even keep them going. Are they even still lit? Hit them with a... Yeah, baby. I'm hotboxed in this damn basement. I hit you with the fucking wand of truth, brother. Whoa! Holy shit. Holy shit. You have no... There was no smoke down here. You have no idea what the fucking basement looks like right now, brother. Look at the other end of the thing. It's just spewing smoke without me even taking pools off of it. Oh. Give it a little tap. I'm gonna have to open a damn window, dude. It's like, it's... Oh my god. Hang on. You guys have to see... I'm turning on the other camera so you guys can fucking see how cooked it is in here. Brother, look at... Look, this is a whole... This basement is the size of the house. I'm gonna open a door real fast. Hang on a second, bros. They got a little far in places. Holy shit, that was only the first batch. Oh shit, look at the inside of this tube. It's fucking brown. Brother, ew. It melted? No, it didn't melt. It's tar. Know the thingy? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's why it smells like shit in here. Oh no, bro. When did that happen? This was completely safe. I don't know when that ever could have happened. Yeah, I think my lungs need some more smoke. Ah. Gotta smoke the rest manually? Nah. We're gonna get a little inventive. We gotta come up with some other doohickeys, some other contractions. How's your mouth even feel? My sense of taste is slightly dulled, is all I'll say. Time to drill holes in the pipe? Dude, that's what I was thinking. So I had the cigarettes, I put a bunch of holes in the pipe to hold them. These have smaller holes though, so I'll need to re-drill. I'll re-drill into this pipe. You know what else? I have some other ideas. Trust me, okay? I'm cooking. All right, so first we gotta close this end off. That way the suck comes through the holes we're gonna drill. Is this a big enough hole? Too big of a hole? Pretty damn good, if you ask me. Maybe a little bit smaller. Pop it down to the next size. Too small. We're going up with a bigger one. I'm just hoping they don't fall out. The didgeridoo of snow. You guys are like hyper paranoid about the PVC. I don't know why I'm not expecting a bunch of stoners to be paranoid. But you know what I mean. We can't go too far around the thing or all the filters are gonna start hitting each other. We're already kind of hitting each other, but that's fine. It kind of wedges them in enough. I feel like we could do another row. How are you gonna light it? Gotta like... We'll have to kickstart it yet again, just because of the size. Oh, that's impressive though, alright? Yeah, baby. Dude, that pipe tastes like ass. I've inhaled on it. Alright. Get ready. Staff of death? Hell yeah, brother. More holes? This is fine. This is fine for now. I don't like the quantity of smoke we got on the last one. I barely got any smoke. I think I'm getting more from the second hand than from the actual, like, thing. Yeah! Yeah! See, that one was way more manageable. It caught on fire a little bit from the kickstart, but like one little thing pulled it out. This one's also just pouring smoke out the other end. The ashes are falling into the damn, they're falling into the fresh joints. Yeah, baby. It's gonna smoke the damn basement up again. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, shit. Sheesh. Here we see the inside. Let me give it one more puff to smoke it up a bit, and then I'll show you the inside. There you go. It's kind of brown. It's kind of tarred the fuck up. Uh-oh, that one's burnt all the way down. You know what we should make one out of? We should smoke one out of the demon core, bro. I can put holes in the top, on the little ball on the top, and then draw straight out of it. There's already some holes in here, because I made a grill out of this a while ago, and they fit. Okay, we'll get a shit like about this long. Yeah, here we go. I think this will do it. Especially if we vacuum start it. Oh, this is totally doing it, dude. Oh, that didn't do it. Also, those things are canoeing like mad. There's not enough of an air seal. Hang on. Being abducted by aliens? Nah, bro, it's not aliens, it's a demon core. Yeah! Oh, shit. gotta take a puff off it myself. This the good shit. We smoking that demon core. It is really hard to keep them lit if you're not using the vacuum to like air assist you. I'll stick the screwdriver in it. You need the top case to stick the screwdriver on. Let's pick these guys out. We gotta get more doohickeys. More doohickeys. More gizmos, please. Waiter, more gizmos, please. You reckon we could smoke through one of these guys? Hang on a second. Is it awful? I won't melt the chicken, don't worry. Hell yeah, brother! Hang on, we'll vacuum slink it for a bit, because it's funny when it makes the noise. This is the greatest invention ever. Alright. These are not fully smoked, but they're probably close enough. Look, he spits smoke out his mouth when you squeeze his head. Oh, wait. We gotta, like, tourniquet his foot. There we go. We smoking that Pied Piper shit. Yeah, baby. Woo! Yeah, baby. Sipping on that soup can. Woo! Are you even halfway? I'm well over halfway. We're like getting close to the end. Wait, that is a lot though. Fuck, man. Fuck, why are there so many? Alright, hang on. Speaking of 3D print, when we did the cigarette stream, I 3D printed a holder to hold a whole lot of cigs. It's a little bit melted, but unlike the other one, it's still like in working condition. I say, we salvage this. Let's reload this shit. They don't fit quite as well as the cigs did, but they'll do, you know? Oh my gosh, wait, do we have like exactly the amount? Or are we gonna be like slightly short? Oh my gosh, wait, we're gonna be just short. We're short by 2? We're 2 joints short of the full stack? Where's 2? This one still has some juice left in it. I didn't think we'd be digging around for the roaches here, but here we are. Yeah, there we go. Roll more. I used all my papers. I used all that I bought exactly enough for this, and I used every single one of them. All right, ready? Grand finale. Ah! Woo! Yeah, baby. Yeah! Woo! take a hit off this one. You know, this one isn't full of tar after hitting it. Stoners, maybe you got a point. Dude, what the hell? I was just giving it a little extra juice. You missed one. That's what I was doing. Has never washed out the coat. If it doesn't smell like cigarettes anymore, this is gonna come out, I promise you. There's no way. There ain't no way. This lingers and the cigarettes didn't. Oh, that's a fucking green cloud coming off of that, bro. Ow, fuck. The ash from these is way hotter than the cigs. Paper is trash. I did buy like the cheapest shit I could buy because I had to buy 500 of them. Some of these are whole. Some of these are kind of whole still. Man, it's smoky in here. Yeah, that's a bit much. Shit, I thought it was the safety goggles. I am putting on safety glasses when I'm blasting fire everywhere. Lads, we've done it. Oh, let's get the other bro in here for the photo op. Yeah, we technically don't have all the implements. We at least got all the butts for proving, you know. Anyway, I think we're gonna need to air the basement out a bit because it's looking a little bit smoky down here. I'm wearing the fireproof jacket today. We're not gonna be getting into any trouble with catching on fire because we're gonna be melting metal. And y'all know what that means. It means we're gonna be getting a little dangerous. I'm gonna be real, I'm a little scared. But I think it's time we stop being cowards. So I'm getting my safety gear on. Brussels sprouts cooked in molten metal. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to season any of this food properly. We have, this is the top down, there's a cutout. There's a cutout so I can stick my crotch here. No, this is for something else, but it's in the table now, so we just have to deal with it, I guess. Now, we got our tin. Uh-oh. Well, we lost a little bit of our tin. Oh, there it is. We got our tin here. This is what we're gonna be melting down. It's like these raw metal pieces. These are pure tin. This is like pure tin of, not water, but pellets. I don't know. Which I got because a lot of people like to mix tin with lead, and we can't be having that for cooking. This shit was expensive. It was like 60 bucks for 2 pounds of tin. I think I was paying the tax though, because I bought it where it could get shipped to me fast. If I managed to find it local, I probably would have been able to get it cheaper. We have, okay, so we have a few things here. I got some vegetables that I want to cook. Carrot is probably the safest one. This is probably what we'll start with. Here's my my metal dross spoon that I made. I made this in a soup can forge out of a piece of rebar. We'll be using that to skim the top and to put the food in and out. I don't know what this meat is. I found this in the back of the freezer. I was gonna buy some cheap steaks, but I found this meat in the back of the freezer. It's one giant chunk. I do not know what it is. It's maybe beef. Who knows? Who knows what it's going to taste like? We'll cook up a slice of that in here too. And then, I don't know, I have some Brussels sprouts. Well, we'll go upstairs and get like other things to try. I kind of want to test to make sure it's not too dangerous. Because like, if it's like spraying molten metal everywhere, I might be like, okay, never mind. This is a pretty effective little camp stove setup here. Hopefully we don't run it long enough that I get like carbon monoxide poisoning, but I do have a detector just in case the levels start getting dangerous. Alright, this up here. The worms are more protein. Worms love tin. It is so good for them. Stop trying to psych me out, okay? I kind of want to try a few different ways to cook with this as well. Where's my, like, torch? Oh my gosh, it's on the table. Alright, here we go. Alright, what's the strat here? Melt metal, put food in molten metal, see what happens. Keep in mind, the food is all less dense than metal, so it's all gonna float to the top.
Also, I am a little concerned because the camera is right here. It's like only like 2 feet away from this pan. So if it starts blasting molten metal everywhere, we might move it back a bit. Did you clean the pan? No. It's an unused cast. Oh, we're getting melting already. Nice, nice, nice. Safety goggles are on, just so you know. What does it smell like? It doesn't smell like anything. All right, let's get a chopped piece of carrot. This is what we're gonna do first. I'm gonna wait till it's all melting. We have to be careful about spatter here because this shit hot and it does not like water. So I'm drying this off in a paper towel first. I feel like it needs a little bit more. Where's the carrot? Oh, all right. This is just our test. Let's see what happens. Okay, it's just cooking. Nice. Fingers crossed it doesn't explode. I mean, it looks like it's doing okay. Should be getting some really good, like, even sear on it. Given that it's like, you know, in the bubble. What's the LD50 of tin? It's considered pretty inert in the body, which is why I picked it for this stream specifically. It's getting some pretty heavy oxidation. Ooh, it's getting cooked. Yeah, love a good liquid tin sear. Baby. Pull it out there. That's looking pretty good. Let's put that over here on the... It's got some dross on it. I don't know what to think of that. Throw some salt in. I can't season it, unfortunately. I don't know what it's gonna do. I mean, like, that's looking like okay. I mean, it's pretty fucking hot. I can tell you that. Sprinkle on some salt. Hang on, you're right. I need to season it. Otherwise, all this food's gonna be bland. I think I have to season it, like, after I cook it. Because, like, if I cut the meat and I season it before putting it in the tin, all the salt's gonna burn to hell. Because it is generating a crazy... All right, hang on. I'm gonna taste test this. Huh. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't taste like anything. Hang on. I think some of the dross got stuck to the carrot. I think it picked up some of the oxidation layer. It's starting to solidify again now. Not starting to. Wow, that cools down fast. Hang on. Does it come out? Or is it just, like, stuck in there now? It does come out in a big puck. Ain't that cool? Let's get some, let's get some vegetables cooking up in this. Got a couple Brussels sprouts here. And we gotta make sure they're all dry, too. Because if they're wet, the more wet they are, the more likely the tin is to explode. Alright, let's see what this does. We haven't really had a problem with it popping. Keeping the mask on just in case, though. Whoop. Let's get some Brussels sprouts going here. You gotta admit, it looks pretty cool, right? Okay, they're cooking pretty fast. I feel like they're mostly searing the outside. Probably not doing much for the inside. That one's burnt to a damn char. Smells like a fountain. Yeah, baby. This shit looking toasty. Alright. Okay, wait. The mask I'm looking through, my, like, welding mask, I couldn't tell. I just, like, looked under it to see, and this shit is straight carbon. I think it's a little, hang on. He's a bit completely fucked up, bro. The weld helmet is like, it's tinted orange. I couldn't tell that this shit is like, this is a normal one for comparison. These are like straight up carbonated. Here's our delightful tin cooked Brussels sprouts. Is it shiny, like, because it's turned to charcoal, or is it shiny because there's, like, a metal film, like an oxidized tin film on the thing? A strong sear is desirable. Brother, these have been turned to coal. Well, hang on a second. Because that's, like, the texture that you actually want a Brussels sprout to be. Okay, hang on. Taste test.
That's actually like the texture you want. I'm spitting it out to prevent potential like contaminants from it being cooked in metal from being ingested by me. But like, I'm gonna be real, man. That is pretty good, actually. Here, let's get some, let's make some weenies. Uh-oh. Maybe the cooling metal was a little bit better for making these. This oil is definitely burning to a damn crisp. Now here's the real question. What happens if we throw a popcorn kernel into it? I'm gonna put 3 kernels. Stand back. I'm standing way back. It just burned them to a damn crisp. So as all the oil that was on here from the grease, and no longer is it protected from oxidation, so we have to skim it again. Excellent. Let's see, there's one I'm curious about, and then we'll go taste test some of our wares, okay? The one I'm curious here is bacon. I'm gonna have to probably step back when I do this, because it's probably gonna go everywhere. I think it's instantly vaporizing the fat in the bacon. Little worried about flash points here. Let's get this guy out. Oh, the smoke. Holy shit. Alright, hang on. Let's turn this off for a bit. We need to let it clear out. Now, you guys can decide whether or not... I'm not saying I think it's unsafe to eat. But, like, there's literally pieces of metal that have carried over with the food, and I can see, like, on this wiener, there's, like, little shiny pieces embedded in the skin. It looks British. Oh, right, good full English breakfast, lol. Tin is supposedly inert. It doesn't do anything to your body unless it forms, like, weird-ass, like, alloys. This is a UK-coded meal. Okay, I'll take... Dude, there are little pieces... Like, I thought this was gonna mostly be like, oh, okay, it's just cooking, it's floating on the surface of the tin, right? But like, if you look up close, hang on, can I use my macro cam on this? Oh, wait, fuck, no, I don't have it set up right now. There are little pieces of metal embedded in the skin of the wiener. Do you see the, like, glint, the shine of it? Here's the thing, though, bro. That's the same with all the foods. Look at the bread. The bread has little pieces of metal in it. All right, I'm gonna chew it up and spit it out. That said, tin doesn't have any toxicity. Still don't really want to be like eating pieces of metal. Let's see our wiener. That's a shame because that actually is pretty good for that to be charred like that. Alright, no, it affects the texture. You can definitely feel that there are little pieces of metal in the, it's got an added crunch. Speaking of crunch, I've started my grill with shit that has a lower percentage of carbon than this piece of bread. There's metal in it, but I think I can take a bite that does it, that kind of dodges the main pieces. Yeah. Ew, it just burnt to hell. Let's try this pepperoni. The pepperoni is fine. Honestly, the pepperoni is the best one. Hang on. Now, I technically already ate, and there are definitely little tiny pieces of metal. All right, let's try and see if we can make a crescent dough here. Let's see how well the Pillsbury Doughboy vibes with this. It's puffing the top to do this, by the way. For the haters that said it couldn't be done, look how puffy it's getting. Alright, and let's pull it. Alright, the basting kind of works, except that now the top is just covered in molten tin. Like, from the top, alright, it's puffed up, it's looking good. The bottom is, like, straight up charcoal. Alright, hang on, let's try this again. Let's try flipping them over and over. Instead of basting. Maybe do this number. It's puffing up real nice. Cooking fast. It's getting a little burnt. That's like an acceptable amount of burn, I feel like. Well, not burn. Sorry. It's a delightful culinary char. Okay, let's get out our steak or our meat. I'm kind of curious. I'm a little afraid because of the amount of water, but so far we haven't really had it popping or anything. I think the Lindenfrost effect has been working wonderfully in our favor. And so I'm hoping this giant chunk of meat, when I cut a piece off, it will continue to do so. All right. Cook some meat. Okay, we're getting a char. Nice. Let's see here. Someone asked if this is beef. I don't know what this is. I found it in the back of my fridge. I think it might be venison, because I get a lot of that for free. I think if it was beef, I would have paid a lot of money for it, and I would have labeled it. All right. So, there we go. Delightfully dry. I mean, there is like no oil, and this is a lean cut of meat. We'll put this over here for tasting when we go over to do the tastes. Let's see if we can do some like thin sliced, like a Korean barbecue. All right. Let's see. Toss these guys around and tin real good. Kind of stir fry these. This should get them good and cooked at the very least. That's hot. Alright. Let's see what this does. Whoa! It just floats. It just fucking floats, dude. I turned the burner off in case anything happened. I bet on God it's sticking to the sides of this pan more than it is to the tin. Mmm. There we go. It's still squishy. I want it to harden up a little more than that. I'm trying to baste it, but I might just be messing it up. You know what? I think this is probably good. Here. Let's get our goods and go over to the tasting station. I don't think appetizing is a word I would ever like concoct in the in the human dictionary, brother. Oh man. Okay, hang on a second. Let's see these guys. Here's the egg. These, okay, this one was just seared on both sides in the tin. These were like stir-fried around in the tin. I don't know if you can tell, this is straight up like gray. Like the meat is gray. It's definitely cooked all the way through. I don't know if I can take a crunch on it without, the egg is unrecognizable. I mean, yeah, I don't know what you expected on that one, man. I'm just happy that it didn't explode. All right, can you tell that I'm putting off tasting this? Okay, first we have the crescent dough, okay? This is just store-bought dough. This tin stuck to the top of it. Let me pick it off. Drizzling down the side. It looks like it was an intentional decoration, but it wasn't. It was where I was basting the top with tin to bake the top, but the bottom burned to a char. I think our best chance here is we don't even eat from the bottom. We just pick some from the top that has the least amount of tin in it and take a little taste. Let's see how that goes. You ever wanted to eat dough that feels like it has sand in it? That's like metal is just all up in there, not like mixed with anything. It's just in the dough. And you know, I kind of feel like this is the raw dough that was left over. I feel like this one probably also has. Here, I'll take a sample. Okay, it's less on that one, but still, that's not good. You know, you can eat that, the pill with the gold flakes in it, so you shit gold. You're welcome, fellow peasants. Let's see what the meat tastes like. That is the, that has a flavor to it. That has a flavor that is very unpleasant. Well, Once again, you know how I said, like, if you put, like, an acidic food in, like, a tin can that doesn't have a coating on it and it adds, like, a metal flavor? All the food is like that. I make sure to spit all this out. I don't want to be ending up in the Chubby Emu video with, this man was the first person to ever get tin poisoning. This is a more gray piece. This one was stir-fried in the molten tin. Let's see how, oh, there's just, like, pieces on it. Wow, that's tough as leather. It's like eating a shoe. There's so much tin in this egg. The egg is the last thing to try, but like, tin seasoned egg. Bon appetit, brothers. There's a piece of metal in it. There's like a whole, like, giant piece that got inside it. Wait, hang on. Is there like... Hang on, how's it in the yolk? The egg is, like, pretty well cooked. You put it in there, dog? Wait, you're right, I scooped some on top and there was a piece that, like, look at this, what was this doing in there? Like, if you cook anything in the tin, it's just all up in everything, man. It's like if you have the golden goose, but it's like the shittier version. It's the tin chicken. I think tin chicken is, one of the things you unlock in one of those Skyblock Minecraft mod things. At the top of the shovel, we can look around. The ergonomics of this controller, they're not amazing, but they're better than you'd think, that's for sure. I think I might have tightened up the rod a little too much. This needs lube, and to progress through this game, this is gonna suck ass. There's so many custom parts in the stream today. I modeled up a model, like, drill from the game. Like, look at this shit, man. We're doing great work now that we have the time to do it. See, look, it all stacks together. I'll have to glue it, but it'll go like this, and then it has the little facade so that it's orange in between. Yeah, you see the vision. You see the vision. Why use a 3D printed drill bit? Because it's just for the aesthetic. It doesn't need to actually drill. So the drill is later. If you've ever played the game, a game about digging a hole, you start with a shovel, and then once you've upgraded it a few times, you switch up to a drill. So we'll get this set up so that we can do the switch up. Yeah, it fits, baby. I was gonna be having conniptions if it didn't, because I did not come up with a backup for this. All right, so this is basically, we have over here a big pot of dirt that we're gonna be digging in, and we have a full-size shovel that I bought for $20 at the Home Depot. And we're gonna chop this and splice this in so that when you push in to dig, it couples and presses the button. You get it? Any treasure in the dirt? I don't know. We're gonna have to dig and see. And we're gonna all wire this up to a, so I've also gone here and I've taken this Arduino Pro Micro. And right now, this is all like the test bed. But we're gonna take this and wire it all up to the shovel so that I can also, while holding it, control looking around. The other hand can control walking around. And then these can change settings and whatever. So we can fully play the game on a shovel, which is awesome. So first we gotta put some springs in here, because it needs to have a little bit of resistance, and it might not be enough. And if it's not, we have some other methods. Hang on a second. Why is this one... Oh, wait a second. Is this one slightly skinnier? Is this one spring slightly narrower than the other ones? Might be on par with the fishing reel. Hopefully, in terms of how well it's fleshed out. I doubt it's gonna... The fishing reel made the game, like, easier. There's no way this makes the game easier. Your ass gonna have to dig a fucking hole now. AliExpress Spring Collection did not have the best tolerances. Well, there goes the shovel. Yeah, this should be truly immersive. I'm just hoping that when it compresses, it has enough clearance to, like, uncompress, you know? Making a controller for the dynamite. So funny you mentioned that. I was thinking about how best to handle the dynamite. All right, you have to push, like, pretty hard to couple it. That's, like, pretty hefty too. And then I also have, you can see here, these holes on the side are designed so I can screw in
one
an
of you
imbolt,
fucks
and it'll
blasted
keep it
off
from
the
being
road
able to
last night.
decouple. You love seeing some precision
I had not
engineering
got my
here,
phone
eh?
out to see who
We're
it was.
finally, you know,
Well, I know
we're in
it
the
was
glow
one
up arc here, because we need the basic function of this to
Yeah,
work
this
without
shit ain't
failing. Motherfucker, that shovel will not lean up against anything. Looks like a stroker. Oh, I'm jaking it. So this one's probably gonna go on the lower half of the shovel, and then this one's gonna go on the upper half. The only thing I worry about, actually putting force on the shovel is definitely going to strain the hell out of these posts. But we're not gonna be putting, like, we're fucking moving pebbles in a thing of potting soil. We shouldn't be putting enough force on these posts to fuck them up. Hopefully these screws don't shake out. No, they seem pretty solidified. Well, then all this is gonna be is sticking a button in here to get pressed when it compresses. Could also just put foil on the ends that I chop with the shovel. Alright, this fucking shovel keeps falling over, but we need to